This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है इसके इतने सारे रंग सीखे खेले आजमाए चेस बेस इंडिया के संग थोड़ी देखी चेस थ्योरी इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी बनना चाहे तू भी तार शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल
I won't be able to hear the music, right? Okay. Okay.
देख ले मुझे मैं आंखें मिला लूं ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे 1 मिनट बगीचे हाँ बगीचे अटैकिंग प्लेयर हूं यार checks captures threats in this position हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन इससे बेटर फील नहीं है शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to Candidates 2024. How are you all? It's 12 a.m. So happy new day. And Harshit, hi. We are so happy to host you. This is Amruta Mokal, your host for this event. And we have our secret commentator right now, Grandmaster Harshit Raja. Welcome.
Hi, Amruta. Hi, guys. And thanks for having me. I'm super excited for this candidates. Today is day 1 and we already have some spicy matchups. So I'm very excited to look at the matches and commentate with you, Amruta.
Exactly. I'm so glad that you're here, Harshit. I think, when was the last time you were there? You were there also in the Olympiad plus some tournaments. And right now, where are you actually? Can you tell our viewers? And what is the time there?
So I'm currently in Missouri, as many people have started calling it to be my University of Misery, but I'm in my university right now, and I'm sitting in the chess room. So I also have the world map behind me, and
Wonderful.
it's currently um, 1:35 p.m. For me. So it's slightly better than the time you have, Amruta.
Did you have lunch?
I have got lunch with me. I am all packed. I've prepared a tiffin, so I'm going to be eating that if I get hungry.
Awesome, awesome. And so tell me something. You are very, very excited. Guys, first of all, welcome all of you. We have already more than 1000 people here. And it is 12 o'clock. So I was not expecting, Harshit, normally when we stream, it's like 12 o'clock. Most of the people are like, okay, good night. That's like the deadline. They have to sleep. They have exams. Mummies and papas, they are all like, come on, beta, 12 baj gaye. So right
Well,
now.
this is going to be a time for them to wake up as the games start slightly after midnight for the candidates. And Amruta, what a time to be awake, because we have 3 Indian players in the open section and 2 women players in the female section participating in the candidates. So in total, we have 5 players participating, which is the highest ever by any federation, if at least by India, that's for sure. So a very nice reason to be awake and follow the tournament.
Absolutely. And guys, here we have some details which we did show you. We have the five players. These are the five players: Praggnanandhaa, Vidit, Gukesh, Humpy, and Vaishali. And this is so amazing, right, Harshit, that we have Pragg and Vaishali both playing the candidates. And for the first time, it's the women's section and the men's section happening at the same place.
This is incredible for a sibling duo to participate in the candidates event, that too happening at the same time. And just imagine, Amruta, just imagine if both the siblings win the candidates.
Oh my
What
god,
an
what a
epic,
dream.
epic tournament that would be for them. But already they have shown some extremely impressive performance so far to qualify for this candidates, and very, very exciting to see what they will do here.
Totally true. How do I get, just before this call, by the way, I
Harshit is
was,
my name.
yeah, exactly. So maybe we have to have a nickname for you, because I was on a call with Rakshit, who was trying to help me with the bars and all that. Guys, we are going to have bars. We're going to have some amazing overlays by Abhidaya. And I also want to show you something, some information about the candidates already here with both of us also on the screen. So candidates tournament is happening in Toronto. It's the second most prestigious event after World Championship, and obviously we all know it's a step for players aspiring to become to compete for the title of world champion. So the venue, Toronto's Great Hall. Harshit, have you been to Canada and this venue by any chance?
I've actually never been to Canada. I was really wanting to go there myself for this tournament, but I think since most of you guys know, or like some of you know, that the visa for Canada had been very difficult to get in a short notice for many players, and I myself struggled with that. But I would love to visit Toronto. I saw some pictures and Sagar's video where he showed around the beautiful city, and it looks like a very nice place.
Wow, you know what in my mind was, okay, Harshit is in US, so that's why for him to go to Canada, okay, just some, a drive or something like that. And I completely forgot that you also need a visa to go there. Now I get it. Now I get it. But going to our next slide, this is the format: double round robin tournament of 14 rounds, which means the 8 players will play seven times with the white pieces and 7 times with the black pieces.
Mm-hmm.
No, I
Yep.
did not.
And
Maybe something.
yes,
Yeah.
you're right. They will the total of 14 rounds, and they will play each other for seven. They will play everyone once with white, and they will play everyone once with black. So they will play white and black twice with every player for a total of 14 rounds. And the winner of the open category will face against the world current champion Ding Liren, and the winner of the women's candidates will face against the champion from China, Ju and Jun. So, what an opportunity these 8 players have in front of them, Amruta.
Absolutely. And imagine if at all, normally the world championship is also like the men's world championship and women's world championship never held together. But who knows? Because this time the candidates is being held together. If the world championship will also be held together, and if two Indians win, who knows what and where it can happen.
I am definitely rooting for that, Amruta. And tell us, Amruta, what time exactly does the round start?
It will start in another 7 minutes, so 12:15 a.m. That's the Indian Standard Time. I don't know about the US time, but guys, it's still another 6 to 7 minutes, which means we can chit chat. We can chat. I'll read some messages here and everything. We also, by the way, the time control of open candidates is 120 minutes for the first 40 moves, and then there is 30 minutes for the rest of the moves with 30 seconds increment. So for the first 40 moves they don't have increment. It means the flag fall is a possibility. But tell me, Harshit, like normally when you're playing tournaments, at least as of now, it's always 30 seconds increment, right? Have you played recently tournaments without increment and 40 moves? to be made?
Well, I've actually not. You're completely right. We are very used, most of the chess players are very used to the time control where they get 30 seconds for every move that they make. But recently in the US, they have been started to adapt this new time control of delay. So I think that maybe they took some inspiration from that, and they thought that for the first 40 moves, anyways, in the first 7, 8 moves, 10 moves, if most of the people are well prepared. So if you think about it, 2 hours is kind of a lot of time for 40 moves. But then again, we have seen how complicated the positions get sometimes, and then even 4 hours is not enough for us to find the best move. And that's why we are excited to see how these players navigate through the complications in this time control. Also, by the way, in the women's section, guys, we have a slightly different time control where they are going to play the usual time control that we are used to, where they get 1.5 hour for the first 40 moves with 30 seconds per move from move one. And then after 40 moves, they will also get an additional 30 minutes for the rest of the game.
Yeah,
So a
it's
slightly
different.
different time control. Yeah,
Actually, actually if you calculate the total number of time, it could be around 10 to 15 minutes of difference in that sense. Like the men will have, if we consider they play a lot of moves and it goes
mhm,
towards the end game, it will matter around 10 to 15 minutes that way.
correct,
But women's
correct.
time control is different, and from move number one, so they are used to normal time control, we can say. Whereas for the men's, it is going to be a challenge that there is no increment in the first 40 moves if the position will be complicated, which we believe will be complicated. Going to the next slide, we have here the prize fund, a total prize pool of 7,50,000 euros. In open section, it's 5 lakh euros. Harshit, how much is 5 lakh euros?
500,000 euros is slightly more than 4 crore rupees in Indian rupee. And in the women's section, they have 250,000 euros, which is roughly equivalent of more than 2 crore rupees. So
Mm-hmm.
total prize pool of more than 6 crore rupees.
Ooh.
But Amruta, the biggest thing that is at stake is the opportunity to play against the world champion and have a shot of winning the world championship. Obviously, this money is a huge motivation, but I am pretty sure that everyone is just going for one thing in this tournament, and that is to have a shot against Ding Liren and Ju Wenjun.
Absolutely. As Harshit says, it's going to be priceless winning the tournament. So that's about it. And here we have the schedule in front of us. Today is April 4th. We have the round 1. It would be 2:30 p.m. in Canada. Sagar has already reached there on time at 1:45. That's the news incoming. We may have him also in the commentary. We may have more people also, maybe comedians also. Who knows? Let's see what will happen. But this is the schedule, 4 rounds back to back, and then April 8th is the rest day, and then we have 9th, 10th, 11th, the 3 rounds, again a rest day. That's how it will go on. The tournament ends on 22nd April. What do you think, Harshit? Will it go in the tie breaks or not? That's a question.
Well, as a fan of the game, I am really hoping for a tiebreak and have some rapid time controls or faster time controls where we will see even more nerves and even more pressure towards the players with so much on the line. Um, I think it's quite likely. I think it's quite likely that the tournament will go in tie breaks, but maybe we can ask the chat if they think that it will go into the tie breaks, or who do you think will play in the tie breaks?
Oh, that would be a good idea. We should do a poll. By the way, we will do that. And while on our last slide, here we have the pairings for today. Harshit, can you go over the pairings?
Yes, we have some exciting matchups, and I'm going to ask for your predictions before we take on my predictions. The first matchup, Amruta, is Caruana versus Nakamura. So the American Derby, Caruana has already won the candidates, and Hikaru is looking to make his first strong performance, because he already played once or twice, I think, but I think he definitely would want to show why he is world number 3 right now. Amruta, what's your prediction for that match?
For this game, somehow I feel the prediction seems very simple. I feel it will end in a draw because it's, just the beginning. Two strongest players are playing against each other. Magnus has spoken about them. So they would want to take it a little slow and steady. That's what I feel. What about you?
Yeah, I think definitely they would like to, test the waters, see if they're comfortable in this new tournament. I I also, I mean, as much as I want to see a result in that game, I think that a draw is likely. So I will agree with you on that one. The second match that we have is Nijat Abasov versus
Versus
Jan
Nepo.
Nepomniachtchi.
Yeah, I
Nijat was the surprise in this event,
absolutely. But he's
qualifying for the
injured. Do you
candidates.
know that? He is injured. By the way, 2 minutes to go, guys, for the round to begin. So, in 2 minutes, we are making these predictions. I am going to read your super chats. So, be there. But, Harshit, Nijat has hurt his knee while doing physical fitness in the last, and he went through some surgery and all that. And he's here with his second. You must be
Mhm.
aware.
Shakriyar Mehmedyarov. So some exciting openings that we have on the table, Amruta. Um, but Jan Nepomniachtchi, guys, we all know Jan Nepomniachtchi is very dangerous in the candidates. We already saw him winning the last candidates and qualifying against Ding Liren. That's where Ding Liren was able to win that match and become the world champion. But Jan Amruta is definitely looking for a revenge on that one.
Ooh, let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen there. And the last two ones over here in the men's section, Firouzja versus Pragg and Gukesh versus Vidit. Harshad, very important is Gukesh versus Vidit prediction. I'm asking maybe the games we'll have the board also on the screen. Just one moment. I want to make sure that we don't miss any moves there. Oops, the blunder in the very beginning. Yeah.
Those are the two games that I'm really excited and want to have my eyes on. Gukesh versus Vidit Amruta. That's one game that it's very hard to pick a result, because obviously we want both of them to do well. But Gukesh with the white pieces will definitely want to pressure Vidit here in this matchup. And Vidit will have a very uphill task of showing his opening preparation and stabilizing the pressure from white. However, Amruta, all three results on the table, I am predicting that there will be a result in this game. I don't know if white will win or black will win, but I am predicting that this will be a decisive game.
Wow. Now that's a very bold prediction we have by Harshit. Guys, this is maybe actually the poll we should have, right? Today on our stream. This one.
That is a very good poll. Gukesh versus Vidit.
Yes, we will do. Let's go for that poll. But all of you who might not be aware that why are today, two Americans playing against each other, two Indians playing against each other, maybe Harshit, you can, let them know.
So everyone is going to play everyone in this tournament. So even if you are from the same country, it doesn't matter. Everyone will have to play against each other, because there is only one spot that they have for qualification. So the 8 players will fight out against each other. And we also have one more exciting game, Amruta. Uh, Firouzja versus Praggnanandhaa. The
Yes.
battle of the It's not the battle of the same country, but battle of the youth, if I can say. Because Firouzja, we all know, as Anish said, the crown prince of
Hey,
the
hey,
Ares. Hello, hello, hello.
let's get it. Have we won yet?
Oh
We
my goodness! Look
What's
at
up?
that!
Let's go. Sagasha replacement
Look
is
at
here, guys.
that!
Sagasha proud student. What's up, guys?
दोनों
Is it
आ
Gukesh
गए.
versus Vidit?
Yes, Gukesh
What's
versus
the
Vidit.
prediction,
Oh
Samar bhai?
no. Hello, Harshit bhai. How are you? Long time.
Long time. Good to see you.
Same here, bro. What are you doing these days?
I am right now the most excited about the candidates, Samar. I am
Let's
super
go.
excited.
D4 by Gukesh bhai. Let's go, bhai. I'm
D4.
very sad that India, it's Gukesh versus Vidit, but I'm so excited also.
I know.
What's your prediction?
Yeah, exactly. Because Harshit has predicted something really bold. So, what's yours?
Draw.
Samay. You are
See,
never
is a
for draw or something like that. You're generally very excited and pumped up, and upar say it's 12:18 a.m. So come on.
see, man, I've become mature now, so I know that the correct answer here is draw because it's the first game. They don't want to risk anything here because if they go down by a point here already in the start of the tournament, it's a psychological disadvantage. So I think they'll play a safe game. It'll be a draw.
Okay.
Ac-
Amazing.
yeah, actually completely agree with that statement that no player wants to risk a lot because in this tournament, every half a point matters, and especially in the beginning, you
Yeah,
kind of want to, yeah.
I played it. I know how it works.
Okay, but so
Someone
d4
just
has been played and he's thinking, right? He's d5, sorry, d4, d5 and c4. QGD or
Can you
QGA?
believe it? It's the first game
Hmm.
of their candidates, and nothing can change this. The first game moves they'll ever play in the candidates. No matter how many candidates they play, this is the first thing. So something special is happening right here, guys. Queen's
history is
Gambit
being made.
declined. Yes, sir. Do you think their hand will be shivering while they're making the move right now, or do you think the pressure is off?
I think Vidit is very calm with thanks to his meditation and calmness. I think that I mean both of them will definitely have pressure, but I think that these guys are so good at handling pressure, and it will be very interesting to see who is able to fight this pressure of the best. Here, what do you think, Samay? Will he go for the Catalan variation or will he go for something more
Seriously, man. Do you
aggressive?
think I know that answer?
Exactly.
Can
He
you
knows
just not pretend that
Gambit.
I am Sagar Shah? Can you just treat me like a 1400? Can you
Maybe
stop with
that's what
this?
his idea was. But guys, do you feel something different? Like today was very difficult. I wanted to sleep. I was trying. It was impossible. It was so much exciting. It's your college ka first day. It feels like it's your first day of your college. I don't know. How was it for you all?
In first day of college?
Huh?
First day of college was damn good, yeah. First day of chess was not so good. First day of COB, let's forget about it.
Q.
I
That
lost
was
on first day only.
happened.
Okay. This is something interesting.
Oh, very
Tarash.
very interesting opening by Vidit. He goes for this early Tarash because Amruta, if you can just back up two moves.
Mhm.
Um, Usually this position comes when white goes knight f3, knight f6, knight c3, and now c5. I think we are all used to seeing this opening a lot, and Dubov played this against Carlsen as well. I think Sagar also had made some videos about this. But Vidit goes for the knight c3, c5 early, and there's actually a pawn sacrifice, Amruta.
Oh yeah, you can just win the pawn, right? C takes d5.
Yeah, c5, but black's idea is to go c takes d4, if I'm not wrong.
Where you want to take this? C takes d4.
Yeah, and queen takes d4, and now e takes d5.
No, this is a blunder, right?
Which
There's a
what
free
will you
pawn.
take?
Oh,
Queen
they start
takes.
with knight c6. They start with knight c6.
Harshit bhai, are you fine?
Then e takes d5. Yes, and this is how they sacrifice the pawn. Queen moves,
Ah.
and then they take on d5. Oh no, I think the queen goes to d1 usually, so that you can take back. And now e d5, queen d5, and bishop d6. Or yeah, bishop d6 is one of the main moves. Um, so very interesting actually. Vidit saying that he's ready to play some chess, you ready to sacrifice pawns and play with initiative.
It's a big decision, no, already after knight c3 going for knight c5. And this has happened, I believe. C takes d5, e takes d5 is on the board. And we are going to see if Gukesh.
Do we have the face cams, guys?
We have Samay, Harshit, and Amruta here. We don't
Okay,
have Samay.
I'm trying to look for the face cam. I'm sure some website has it, and if I can, then I'll give you the live expression analysis.
Oh,
Okay,
that would be great.
that would be. Would that fall in copyright, Samay?
No.
Oh, they e3 actually, Amruta. I
Actually,
think
three.
e3
I was
was
yeah, the green box. ठीक है, leeches का. I'm getting used to it, guys. By the way, we have how many people? Any guesses?
We have around 5,000 people, and most of them are writing hashtag claim, claim, claim. I think these
Okay.
guys are new to YouTube. You guys, nothing happens if you write that. It's a very random thing.
I
The
think somebody.
membership.
Oh my God! Akshay Natu has gifted 50 ChessBase India memberships.
Just ruined our chat for 5 minutes.
50! But what is 50? That's huge. Yeah, and that's
Guys,
why claim.
It's a random. It's random. Like this does not matter if you write claim or no. Somebody
Really?
who doesn't write gets it.
Really?
Yeah, exactly.
Arey, samajh bhai.
Really, I don't know who started this
Oh,
rumor that
really?
if you put claim, you get it. This is like a WhatsApp university chat. Guys, do you know NASA has rated India as #1 country?
What? अरे कहाँ से ये सब information लेके आते हो?
वही information है claim वाला भाई.
अच्छा.
Okay.
Okay.
So what is
But
nothing has happened right now yet.
very quickly, let me just check the super chats. A few ones. Raj Patel, welcome to the backer of Indian Chess.
Yeah.
Harsh Kumar says full support to me. अरे क्या बात है? Akshay, I feel like I'm going and playing there. Akshay Nadu says, let's go guys. Great to see Harshit. Please stay. Ayush says, let's go. Pragg, VD, Guki, Parth Takkar. I'm in Canada, but 2,700 kilometers away from the venue. Oh, ठीक है flight लेके you have the visa, no? Akshay Natu gifted 10 memberships and then 50 memberships. And here we have Aditi saying, let's go Pragg. Everybody like and share the stream. Yes, there we have. And looking at the game, shall we move to the other game, Praggnanandhaa versus Firouzja?
Yeah, that's an exciting matchup. And also,
Oh.
we will also take a look at the women's section after that. Oh, we have a lot of moves in this game.
Exactly.
Samay, you used to play the Royal Lopez with black,
I
right?
still play. I don't know, not with black. With white, I play the Royal Lopez.
Oh, with white.
I used to first think it's called Royal Lopez. Then I realized it's Royal Lopez. Royal Lopez opening.
is
And
a-
I really, it's a very sharp line from white, right? If you go C3 and D4 later.
Definitely, very, very sharp line.
And here you
And
can sack a pawn. Yes, sir. Knight takes
Yep.
E4 is met with Rook E1 or maybe directly D4 first.
Like,
Whoa,
wow.
he remembers
Samay
the
is showcasing his
theory.
opening prep. Definitely.
Bishop B3. Let's come back with the bishop
Okay,
now.
let's test
Yes,
Samay.
sir.
D5. उसके बाद
Now you can already go Rook E1, right? Or you want to take first?
take. He
You
first
can do both,
took
I think. Take,
Hmm.
yeah.
Bishop E6.
Now Rook E1?
Actually, a good question. C3 was played in the game,
Or
but
how about Knight
Rook
D4?
E1.
Actually, in this position, many options. I think all of the options Samay said are actually knight d4 is a
Possible
little
defense, yeah.
scary because you can take and go c5, c4, and the bishop on b3 is
Oh, yeah,
slightly.
that's a trap bishop. Sorry.
Yeah. So actually, that's why c3. So that if the idea is what Samay said, knight d4, but to take with the pawn.
Ah.
Mm.
And
So
then also you have
I am here to tell
Yeah.
what the grandmasters prevented.
No, but
No,
we are
actually,
learning
that's how
opening logically now because Samay will
Yeah.
generally suggest a move. Harshit will reject that move, but we'll know why.
I mean, I'm sure Samay will find some nice moves.
Yes. Bishop C2 was played. Now Bishop G4.
Mhm.
And tell me this move, Queen E1, like literally not caring about the structure.
Even
It's
I
very
have this is
Samay-like
already
move.
kind
Actually,
of-
it's very Samay-like move, right? Queen E1.
What move? Queen E1, yeah. Why are you giving up the pawn, bro? Firouzja? What is
actually
this?
I have very new move actually because
Yeah.
bishop
Yeah.
f3, gf3, knight takes e5 seems to be possible, but maybe white can go queen
Ooh.
e2 now, and the point is that the knights are both in the same line, so they cannot defend.
Do you guys like the bar or do you guys do not like the bar?
Like the bar.
Evaluation.
Yeah, of course. The
I mean,
evaluation
I
bar.
don't know Grandmaster about a Grandmaster, but I like the bar. What about you, Harshit?
I mean, it's nice to have it so that you kind of understand what exactly is happening, but
It takes
I
away
mean,
the
if this-
surprise, no? But I feel that, oh, we
That's
can,
true.
yeah, we can never be like, oh, wow, we missed this move.
No, but you know, Samay, in the last tournament and Sagar, in the half of the tournament, once Peter Leko had come in the commentary, he was not using the bar, he was just calculating on it, of course, 2,700 player. So we also stopped using the bar.
That was more
Not
fun?
bar, I mean, we checked the bar, but we stopped using the engine, like seeing the moves.
So are we using the engine right now?
Right now, I have not needed to because the Grandmaster has been suggesting amazing. Okay, cool one. I had forgotten to switch off that Wi-Fi ka sign, so now it should
Okay.
be fine. But
So,
if it
all
will be there,
right.
we'll.
Harshit
Yeah,
Raja,
back.
as Amruta sent me the stream key, maybe you can tell us what's up with the position.
Yeah, so bishop g4, queen e1, and if you just come back to this position, Amruta,
Yeah.
um, black already has to make a very big decision, because if I mean I'm sure they are all in their preparation. If you just moves 2 moves back, yeah, queen e1, and taking the pawn on e5 doesn't work. So what to do? Maybe black can play castles. Is that an option? But maybe then you are sacrificing a pawn yourself now. So you are saying that I don't want to take your pawn, but you take my pawn, because bishop e4, d e4, queen takes e4, and now maybe black can go just queen d7. What do you think, Amruta? And sacrifice a pawn and say that I have 2 bishops, my rook is coming to d8, your light squares are weak, and let's just play with initiative with black.
Yeah, after this bishop was gone, वो ऐसा कलेजा का टुकड़ा, like you really want that bishop to be on the board. You don't want to be without it. So, I think it's a good compensation, right? And especially, I think, no, Samay loves knights. Maybe Samay would definitely consider this option. Like, he would think he's winning a pawn. What, Samay? What do you think?
I'm still not sure why Alireza has given that pawn sack. I mean, that positional sack. Like, this is not the live position, right?
No,
No,
this is not a
in the
lie, but
position
this
queen
is
e1. Yeah.
happening. I mean, this can happen. This didn't happen actually, because I think Alireza did not want to enter into this. What did he play? Oh,
Maybe knight.
no, after queen even not even castle. What was played was knight c5. So
No,
Pragg says,
why didn't he just take the knight? But
Taking the knight, then g takes f3. Then the problem was we could not take the pawn on e5. So let's, if you go back, yeah, take on f3, g f3.
you just
Um,
come back with a knight, and long term, if the king is weak, the pawn is weak on f4, 3. Either that or all chess I've learned is wrong.
where will you go? Where will you go?
I'll come back, bro. I'll come like to knight g5.
yeah,
And
then f4 is not
oh,
possible.
sorry, what a big blunder.
Amruta was like f4 and like
Guys, it's
Amruta clearly
12:30
needs
a.m.
Amruta clearly needs the engine evaluation, guys. Now you know why.
Absolutely. All those who are trying to sleep while watching the stream, do not miss this.
Yeah, like
So,
okay, let's say whatever, like the knight on the left or the
yeah.
knight on the right. Why don't you just play this like white's pieces are white's king is weak, white has a isolated like pawn, double pawn. What's the
Yeah,
problem
no,
here?
actually, like in usual, you are absolutely right that doubled pawns and the king is weak. In this specific case, I think the reason is that if you look at both of White's bishops, they are both on like very open files. And White's idea very typically is to go f4, f5, and go king h1, rook g1, and start his own attack. And he's saying that since none of the files are open on the king side, it will be very hard for black to attack White's king without the light squared bishop. So if you had, for example, light squared bishop, let's say on h3 or h5, black would be close to winning.
Got it. So
but
because the king will
since
go to
yeah,
a light square, which is h1, and we don't have a light square bishop, you're saying that it's safe to go there. I get it. I get what you're saying.
yeah, you actually explained it very well. Exactly, yes.
Awesome. Okay. One more thing, Amruta. Maybe if is there any requirement for this thing we have on top, that big rectangle with Indians written? I think that's already done in the name of the channel. Instead, can we have the live chess instead? Do you think the live board?
live board. Okay. Maybe what I can do is, yeah, the names I will cut. And I'll in
I'll send
between,
you a
at
link.
some point, I will work on the live board. I have to get all.
I'll send you a link which will have all the live boards at once. Yeah.
Will that not be heavy, by the way? That should
No,
be
it's just
okay?
a browser, na.
Okay.
Meanwhile, maybe you can take to the position. Let me search for a link which has
So
all
what
the names.
actually happened in the game was, after queen e1, knight c5 was played by Pragg, knight bd2, and very keen to see the opening though. Knight went back to e6, king went to h1. At this point of time, they are still prepared. You can see 1 hour 56 minutes on the clock. The bishop
Wow,
goes
did you
back
just
to h5.
look
Yeah.
at these moves, Amruta? White is going king to h1, which is such a, like, it's not a natural move to make. I will just say that. And then black goes bishop to h5. So we see like these prophylactic moves being played by both sides. white goes king h1 and black, without being attacked, uh, uh, without his bishop being attacked, moves back with his bishop. Maybe he wants to go
Exactly.
bishop g6 now, Amruta.
This bishop, he's always ready to exchange, yeah? The bishop I loved on c2. Okay, that might be the idea, but so rightly said I, because I was thinking, ki, arey, h3 is not happened and why is he gone bishop h5? But prophylaxis, and they both are prepared. So knight b3 was played. Once again, white doesn't care about bishop f3, as Harshit has mentioned that the g file would be very good for white. But this time, Pragg takes on f3.
Wow. Maybe he can go bishop g5.
He went bishop g5.
Wow, because now white, I mean, if white was able to play f4, Amruta, it would have been very dangerous for black strategically. So Pragg rightly puts his bishop on g5 and prevents f4. Rook g1 played.
Acha, one question. Okay, one question to both of you.
One
Any
question is that who is
possibility-
this bald guy in
Who
our
is this?
Zoom? That's the one question I have.
What?
Hello.
Oh my god. You're here?
Hello,
Hello,
guys.
hello,
Can you
hello.
hear me?
Yes, sir. Unfortunately, we can't see you, or maybe fortunately, we'll find out once we see how you
You
looking.
can't see.
One
Hold
second,
on.
one second. I'm getting this is crazy. I wasn't prepared for this.
Hold on, 1 second. I'll just do this. It'll be fine. Just bring it
No,
back.
no,
Bring
no,
it
no,
back.
no, no,
I'll be back.
No,
I'm
no,
here
no,
only.
no, Samay.
No, no,
We
no,
need
no,
you.
no, no, no,
Just
no, no,
make
because I,
Amruta,
you know,
just bring the full screen. No, don't keep the chessboard. I am not going
while
to
I
be
set
there
up.
for long.
While I set up.
Yeah.
That's
No, I
my
don't want to
IM.
be.
That's why
Yes.
I am and she's
No.
WGM.
Guys, I am right now outside the venue of this tournament, and this is the great hall. If you see behind me, ये entrance है. This is the one.
Wow.
And
Wow.
ऊपर great hall लिखा है. देखो. And यहाँ से लोग जाते हैं अंदर. Everyone goes inside from here. VIPs and players. But if you are not a VIP, then you have to walk this side. ठीक है? And it's very cold outside. आज ठंडी है बहुत और बारिश भी आ रहा है. Then there is a road leading up like this, and from the back side you enter into. And by the way, this is Asim, our good friend. And here there is a spectators entrance. This is normal entrance.
When he entered, he I
Yeah.
think
Suspense.
gone.
But it looks so cool. It looks
Yeah,
so
I
cool,
like his shirt actually. Just in case the board, they don't have an extra board.
But is he seriously gone? Like he's like, look at this, here it is, and then he's gone.
Maybe someone caught them or something. Maybe chesscom team caught them because they don't have broadcasting rights for this.
रफ्तार नहीं गिरफ्तार हो गया.
Okay, let's go back
ठीक है,
to the board
yes.
and then we can switch back
Yeah,
maybe.
when he comes back, we'll see. But अभी के लिए और एक कैमरा है ना? 1 second. Okay, it's a lot of mess over here, but I will adjust with that in a bit. कुछ भी याद नहीं मैंने क्या कर चुकी हूँ. हाँ, maybe. Okay, this one. So when he comes, I'll,
Yeah.
That's fine. You can show the. By the way, guys, in the chat, we have a poll right now, so you can look into that. You can try to vote for the thing.
And we have a lot of moves quickly being played. After bishop g5, they already exchanged that bishop on c1, and white took knight takes c1. So where does that knight want to go? Maybe d3 or maybe e2?
Let me just quickly take you through the moves. Which was the position which I left? Knight bd2, knight
d2,
e6,
knight e6,
king h1,
king h1.
bishop h5.
And now he took, because he got to exchange these direct square bishops and prevent and now Samay, without the. Okay, Sagar Bhai is back, so we'll maybe go back to him.
All Amruta needs to do
By
is
the way,
duplicate
guys.
the scene.
Yes.
Yo.
No, this is fine.
Guys, have
Yes.
you did you see something? Like, how much did you see?
We saw
Before
until you opened the door and he went in, and we don't know what you guys did inside that room then.
So this is the fan
Don't worry,
zone.
we didn't see much. Oh,
And
wow.
these are
Wow.
many people here. They have created a beautiful fan zone for people to sit. So if you look here, for example, this is, let me flip the camera. So this is where everyone who gets a ticket can sit here. And ऐसे बड़ा screen है जहाँ पे विशी आनंद and Irina Crush का commentary चल रहा है, and then people can
Damn, man, I thought
follow
they were
it.
watching ChessBase India, man.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is so cool to
Right.
get to know.
I can tell you that it is here. Very few people can hear the commentary क्योंकि commentary ठीक से नहीं आ रहा है. So everyone's just chilling here, ऐसे enjoy कर रहे हैं. ऊपर ऐसे यहाँ पे है. Then there are some creators like for example Aman Hambleton है, यहाँ पे Eric Hansen है, Aryan Kari है. फिर some seconds also are waiting here like Chris Littlejohn, Nakamura second. There was Ivan Cheparino. There is
Wow.
also Gulrukh Begim who's doing for St. Louis. Nemo is here. So as a full like there's a kind of a atmosphere created in the fan zone.
Wow. It looks like
Beautiful.
everyone is very much into the candidates there, and it looks like even the seconds are watching from the spectator room. So very
Actually, the
exciting.
funny thing is seconds cannot go to view the games at all. Like no, so they have to be here in the fan zone. There is such strict anti-cheating measures that it's very difficult for anyone to see the games. And also for people who have VIP tickets, they have to go in slots and everything. It's like crazy the amount of things they have
Hand
to take
gestures.
care. Yeah, they've taken care of everything. Like chota cheese you have to take care when it's candidates. But somehow I do feel like when so much care is taken, you cannot enjoy just go and like I'm also like, can I go? Can I not go? And all of that.
So you're just
Like if
standing there and watching the thing on the screen. Might as well you could have sat here with us. What difference are you making over there, Sagar? I want to ask you this question.
I will be interviewing players after the game. When they enter, I can shoot them. Then on the rest days, I can bother them. Then whoever wins the tournament, I can do something with them. I can make reels. I can eat pizza, food review in Canada. I can do so many things,
Look how
which you
happy he
cannot
is
do.
to be away from his
So
wife.
happy.
All the best, Sagar. Can we maybe now go back to the games?
Dosa and
Okay, guys,
everything making us.
I will come back again later to join you all in the commentary. Maybe, guys, how clear is my sound? Is it good?
Very
Perfect.
clear.
Very good.
So maybe I can come here and commentate, right? It's okay.
No, but
I
other
don't
people
have to
are
go.
getting. It's not about you. What about the other
No,
people
no one
around
can
you?
hear me. No
How
one
is
can
it
hear. No one
possible?
cares. I
You-
don't know why. No one cares. I'm shouting, but no one's looking at me.
Maybe they're judging you
Maybe they're just-
silently. They're like, who's this guy behind us, man?
क्या ही
This
उल्लू
guy,
का
this
बट्टा
bald guy
है?
keeps talking, man. I don't know who he's talking to, man.
Oi, Samay, they think that some bald guy, old man, what will he do? So no one's actually looking at me. Look at everyone. They're standing here. I don't even know why they're standing here. Look, everyone's
Oh.
standing here and looking at the board. But ऐसे अगर बोर्ड देखना था तो
Like,
फिर
she
इधर
looked
आके
at
क्या
you.
मतलब है?
अपनी भाषा में बहुत गालियां दे रहे हैं आपको वो लोग, मैं बता रहा हूँ.
भाई इधर इंग्लिश ही यूज होता है.
Canadian English.
Okay, guys, I will also show you later the press room. And on one of the days, when the commentary starts early, I will also take you inside the playing hall and show you how everything is over there. But thank you so much, guys. And see you soon.
Sagar, before you leave, is there any website where we can follow all the games at once, so we can put it as like a live board?
All मतलब leeches पे there are there.
Leeches पे नहीं मिल रहा है, leeches पे नहीं मिल रहा है. Maybe Rakshit, if you're watching this, just let's send me a link. All right, Sagar bhai, thank you so much for joining.
Thank you.
We gotta go back to more important things now.
Thank you so much for showing us. Yes.
Bye.
Bye. Love you, bye, Sagar bhai.
Okay. अभी क्या होएगा? Okay. ठीक है. It's fine.
That was
It's fine.
Sagar from Canada, and very exciting atmosphere in the spectator room. I mean, it actually seems like so many people are enjoying chess, just sitting there and watching. Wow.
Yeah, Amruta, I have the live board now with me.
Yeah.
Maybe if you can.
No, it was
screenshot
great.
this talk.
Live board? मतलब मैंने
Like
क्या
I
करनी है?
have the live board. Like no, like if we wanna analyze this, we can still have the live board on the side.
Okay. हाँ, तो you are sending me the link. Got it,
Just
got
come to
it.
Discord. I'm screen sharing it there.
Discord वगैरह बहुत tough है रे, WhatsApp पे
कुछ
भेज.
नहीं, बस start दबाओ. Just click on start and go to Discord.
भाई, already I am under such a huge pressure today.
It's okay, Amruta. It'll take 30 seconds. Come on, press start. Press start on the
नहीं
keyboard.
यार,
I'll
अरे
teach
वो
you.
समझता नहीं, Discord is very difficult. वो
Okay,
वहाँ
fine.
पे क्या ऑन होएगा क्या नहीं, क्या पता बाबा.
ठीक है भाई.
हाँ, WhatsApp पे भेज, WhatsApp पे भेज. But in the meantime, we have some red super chats. Mr. Brown says for India. Oh my God, that's a huge one. 5,000 rupees for India, for chess,
Wow.
for Indian chess players. Let's go. And we have another huge one. The big fat panda sending 8,217 rupees. क्या है 8217? Is there anything I am missing there? Best of luck to all three. Gukesh,
$100.
Pragg, and and with it, नहीं तो फिर डॉलर्स में आता था. And also to Humpy and Vaishali, India is going to win it for sure. Is it the rating total? Maybe, not sure. But have you sent Samay me the link?
Yeah, Amruta, I've sent you the link. We can have 4 boards at once right now.
Okay.
Here you go.
Let's have it. And this is this, while I just put the current position. This is the current position, by the way, on
Wow.
Firouzja versus Praggnanandhaa. So after knight c1, he has been thinking. And maybe while, do you want me to stay here or go to the next game while I bring the boards?
Maybe I will just explain that maybe Pragg was not expecting this capture on c1 with the knight, because rook c1 is very natural, but that's what I said, Amruta. Maybe he wants to bring his knight to g3 and f5, maybe something like this. He wants to remaneuver the knight
Hey,
and
hold on,
try to...
Harshit, that happened, right? Like this is bishop takes f3 happened.
Yes.
Yes. He took.
यहाँ पे.
Yeah, he took here and then he went bishop g5 to stop f4 Samay. So I was saying na ki f4, f5 is very dangerous, and now he stopped it.
Oh, and then the knight went back.
And then the knight went back. So kind of a very unique position already after 15 moves. Because white has a doubled pawns, but white's rook is on the open file, and white has a bishop and knight. So already some imbalances early on in the stage.
Okay, so
Very interesting.
is there a way, Harshit bhai, to remaneuver your your knights? I feel the knights will dominate here, no? Do you think? The queen will sit
Actually,
on h4 and the knight comes from f4. Somehow, if we can attack the h2 pawn weakness, you think black is long term better?
Definitely. Actually, if you ask me whom do I prefer, because of the reasons that you just said, I'd prefer black. Because in the long term, if the queens ever get exchanged, that's a huge, that's a very big thing. That if the queens get exchanged in the end game, the doubled pawns will be a very big weakness, and the knight will be on f4 and h4, and it would be lovely. But right now, black has to solve some immediate problems, which is कि उसका king कहाँ पे जाएगा. You don't know if you want to go short side or long side.
Also, one thing to notice that Alireza has himself given that queen e1 move an option to take the double pawns. So it could be that
Yep.
this is his prep. Like it's just 17 moves deep. In candidates, people often prepare like 30 moves deep. So you never know that maybe this is something that Alireza wanted.
Look at the time. He has 1 hour 55 minutes, Samay, and he's only thought for 4 minutes. And Pragg is already in the tank. So seems like Firouzja so far knows what he's doing.
Okay, right now the
Uh,
immediate threat is on g7 is hanging. How do you prevent any attack over there? Can you just ignore it and go queen h4 directly anyway?
Actually, I
That is the
like
This is
that.
question.
not hanging,
Queen
right,
h4
though?
looks
Oh
very
yeah, it's not
logical.
hanging. Sorry.
So,
Queen h4 looks
but yeah,
logical.
queen
The
h4
other
is nice.
Yeah, Queen h4 actually is so logical. I really like this move, because now you sometimes want to just go something like knight g5 and start your own attack if you get the time. And you are also saying ki you don't know, I maybe just castle long. I maybe just castle long.
Exactly. Tell me that. Are you seriously thinking of long castle with these pawns here on d5 and b5? And like I'm imagining if Samay would long castle, or like, kya kar raha hai? What are you doing here with a4 happening? So seriously?
I mean, I would
It's
I would play rook g4 before I play a4 because I get an extra tempo on the queen. But yes, a4 would be on top of my mind if you long castle here with black.
Wow, yeah, very nice idea. Rook to g4, that black needs to kind of be slightly careful about, because the rook can immediately swing on the queen side if you castle there. So I
Yeah.
think Amruta, it's more like you keep the king in the center and you say ki I can castle here or I can castle there. So you keep your option open and maybe you can just develop until white is trying to figure out where you're trying to castle. Let's maybe quickly this seems as Pragg is thinking, maybe we can quickly check how our women players are doing, Amruta.
Yes, let's go there. Maybe I'll just go to.
Amruta, I had sent you that. Oh,
You've sent me the link, yeah?
just don't open WhatsApp on the same folder. Same OBS.
Okay, give me a minute. Women's, no? Yes, here we have.
Yes.
We'll go to Vaishali and Humpy because that's the most important
wow.
one.
Wow, we have Vaishali versus Humpy.
What?
A match.
Why are they putting all Indians together against each other in the first round itself, man?
Because
But it's
actually
good.
no, there is a reason actually that they don't want them to be playing in the last rounds for the championship round. So they have paired the same country players. You can see Caruana versus Nakamura and here Indians also. So which is also good for us because we know that they played with each other and it's done.
Yeah, actually, if you think about it, it makes sense because in the last round, if they play each other and let's say one player doesn't have chance, then obviously they would like to help the country mate, right? Like if you just think about it.
True. So knight c6, bishop c4, takes
Italian.
h6, b4. Vaishali and Pragg both have been playing Italian beautifully in the recent times. So I'm sure that she's very well prepared here. Knight bd2, short castle, and short castle. So here they're already thinking.
Oh, their time control is different, by the way, Samay. If you were just to make sure everyone watching is aware of that, the time control in the women's is 90 minutes plus 30 seconds for every move, as compared to the open section where they have 2 hours for 40 moves without any increment. So this is
Why
the
so?
slight difference. Uh, that is a hard question.
Come on, waiting for you to crack a cancelable joke on this. Why
Yeah,
do women have less time here? Do they have some other work after this?
I'm not even listening, because I'm setting the, what Samay has sent me. So,
So go ahead, Harshit, make the joke.
I don't have any.
What work do you think
May-
women have after this that they have given them less time here?
maybe I think that they had a poll and they decided that they like this time control more
That's
as
the
compared
safest
to the
answer you can have given to the answer question one. But no, but genuinely jokes apart, why do you think that is so?
I think women.
It's actually
Yes, they
I-
actually had a consent. Yeah, but they asked if this time control is okay, and they all were okay with that.
Okay.
Mhm.
No, that's true.
Oh, great! I got a lucky guess.
I don't know if it
So
was in this tournament or the previous candidates because it's like, okay, all four agree and then it is good.
Just an inside information. I actually once had a camp with Praggnanandhaa, and in that camp, we were analyzing Italian definitely, but I kind of just realized the depth at which he has been preparing these Italian lines in, and maybe he has also shown some of his ideas to Vaishali, and maybe we will be seeing some of those ideas played in this game. So, I'm very eager to see this game progress because she already played this interesting idea before.
Why do you think maybe? Because I think it has, we have seen many of the games commonly. So you're very, very correct. It's not maybe, it's the right thing. By the way, Samay, I've got this on the screen.
isn't this
I
much better
believe.
now?
Oops.
Oh, so good.
Good. The only problem I think what I have messed up is I got it
No
from the
bars.
Google. No, that also I have to get. But I got it from the Google thing only. I should have done in Mozilla, right? Now it won't work.
It will not, you'll have to keep updating it.
Okay.
Maybe you just copy paste the link in Mozilla and just change the window, it'll be fine.
Yeah, in between I'll do that.
We'll do it slowly. All right, now D5, attack in the center by Konenu Humpy.
Wow. So it's kind of this thing that we learned as beginners, right? That flank pawn moves should be countered with attack in the center. So Humpy showing the classical and experienced and knowledge coming into her play with the move D5, and also logical because the bishop on C8 was not in the game. So now I'm actually curious what happens. ED5, I think white will probably take, and then the pawn on C3 is hanging. Okay, because white cannot go B5 because the pawn on C3 is actually very nice line, Amruta. B5, knight takes C3. It might seem that queen C2 wins a piece,
Exactly. But no, wait. Should
but
we find
But
something?
there's an intermezzo,
Should the
knight
chat
E2
find
check.
something?
yes, Samay, exactly. Knight to E2 intermediate, or as they say, Zushin Zug. And knight
Zushin
No,
D4
no,
is
no.
also good.
But knight
Just
D4, no first. The other knight to D4.
very good, Samay. Very good. Yes.
Gain
knight
tempo,
D4.
Amruta. Gain tempo.
क्या बात है?
Samay teaching Amruta some
Absolutely. Like
chess.
Amruta
Come on,
in
man.
panic mode and Samay in the full focus mode can actually, have a good match.
So that's why at D5, it's important to protect the pawn on C3. So yes, these small nuances make the move D5 work concretely.
I'm just going to opening tree and seeing if this opening has been played before and by whom it has been prepared. So we have some more insights.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
By the way,
that's a
Harshit, do
very
you also have mega database there? I mean, I
Hey,
have
stop
everything
promoting
set.
ChessBase when you have opening tree for free, man.
No, I'm not promoting it, but you have the novelty. Like, it won't have a lot of games you won't get in opening tree, many of the games. So that's why.
Which you can get on chess.com.
No, you won't get that. They are all different. They have the nice database too, by the way. But it's not 100% serious games. Bishop b3 was played. She did not take
wow.
here on d5. Samay, tell us, after bishop b3, how many games have been played?
Yeah, let me just go and load all the moves first, though.
Yeah, and now if you just to explain the viewers, white did not want to voluntarily take on d5 and develop black's knight. So in chess, it's very important to kind of have this thing in the back of your mind. Ki instead of taking your opponent's piece and developing it, you should let him take your piece and develop your piece. So um, uh, this kind of small things, obviously, Amruta.
That's a nice point, what Harshit says. Ki, you take that effort. It's like, a friend calls you, Samay bolega, Harshit, you come to my place. And Harshit, nahi, tu aaja yaar. That kind of a thing. Samay, by the way, when you went to, you had a show in US, right, this time?
Yeah, I had, yes.
But did you guys meet?
Harshit Aja?
Huh?
No, I think he was busy that day.
Ah.
Yeah, unfortunately we couldn't meet, but it would.
Harshit, what was it that you couldn't meet Samay? Like, what was so important that you couldn't meet him?
His rating.
I think I'm regretting my life.
He had some project to something he made up on the day that he had to finish.
Made up that day, yaar, Samay bhai.
Oh, got it.
Okay,
We'll get more into that. But going back to our other game over here, I think you were done, right, with the analysis?
Yeah, no, we are waiting for Samay is going to
Man, I can't find any moves in this game.
Oh, that's fine.
Like,
so is it a novelty, or you can't find a tree at all? Because
I don't have mega chess database, guys. Clearly, mega chess database is better chess database.
Okay, so guys, I will get for you all the opening details and everything, but right now I am slightly in a panic mode. So once I calm down, like Vidit,
Why, Amruta? Why are you so
Lucas.
panicked? You have like 3 hours in this, man. I mean, yeah, you women, you have less time. You have 2.5 hours. What's the panic?
No, they have less time. You know why, Samay? The reason is because they are so much more efficient. They don't need more time.
That's correct. That's right.
इसीलिए. So
That's a very good one.
Bishop b3 has been played, but going back, because I think until now one of the most interesting opening has been between Alireza and Praggnanandhaa. We can quickly have a look at the openings between, not too much into detail, but Nepo versus Nijat Abasov right now is still in control. Isolated pawn.
Yeah. Seems like Nepomniachtchi is completely in his prep. He has not even
Oh
wasted
my
1
God.
minute.
Oh my God, that's the experienced challenger over here, Nepomniachtchi. And the other game between Nakamura and Caruana and Nakamura. Wow, Caruana has slight edge. That's what the bar says. The king is in the center.
Can we look at it from the beginning?
Yeah, it looks like Sicilian.
Wow,
Knight
because
f3.
yeah,
Wait a second, I am getting a call.
takes, knight c3,
Ah,
a6.
yes, I have to add bars.
Oh,
That's what I was.
e5. Wow.
One
Look
second.
at this summon. e5.
Is it Samay's
E5.
opening?
Now,
No,
what is the problem
No,
here?
it's not Kalashnikov.
think it's like
No.
I've never seen
It is
this in top
knight
chess. They
f6
usually go,
first and e5.
yeah, and then they go a6. No, Amruta, a6 is Najdorf and g6 is dragon. That's what like we've usually always seen.
Oh yeah. Oh my
But
god.
knight
E5 is so weird.
yeah, very new, very new.
What happens
And
here? Knight b5?
He went bishop b5 check.
That's why they usually go a6 to stop this check. And now he goes knight f5. So it's very like novel idea by black.
We will check this opening because it's really interesting. He went back b5
Yeah.
again. Bishop b3.
b3, knight c5.
Knight went to c5. Why does it all seem like some sack could have happened, but it did not? Bishop goes to
Bishop
g5. Bishop f5.
So this looks like some Sveshnikov Pelikan, yeah, line.
More
b7,
like that now.
take,
In castle.
take.
Can you
like
stop
Castle.
telling the names which we don't understand and explain what is the use of that opening? Like,
So if you just let's go back from the first move, Amruta. I'll
Okay.
show how this gets to another.
Harshit,
So
I to
e4,
realize we are 800s in the chat average. When you say Pelican and Dragon,
Yeah.
we get scared. We feel like we don't belong here.
Harshit, do you
no,
have your ChessBase? You have your laptop open? Maybe you can pull out
yeah,
from
but
Mega.
I'm using a new laptop which doesn't have ChessBase.
Always Harshit
Got
Raja with
it.
the best excuses.
There's always a reason. Exactly. You guys, I mean, next time I'll like, you cannot enter the stream until you open
So
Mega
Harshit bhai, can you
device.
tell us what the ideas of the openings are, bhai?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Where-
can just go back from the move one, Amruta.
Okay. And after
So-
this, once we reach the main position, please remind me I have to get the bars on the screen.
Yes, yes.
Hmm.
So knight f3, knight c6. I wanted to show this line. No.
Not here?
Knight e4, c5, knight f3 instead of d6, knight c6. So look how the similar position will come. d4,
Pawn takes.
cd4, pawn takes, knight f6. You have seen this. Most knight c3 and e5. Have you seen this idea?
Yes.
You have, right? I think we have seen this
And
in the
then
World
d6.
Championship. And then d6, exactly. And now white goes bishop to g5. Because we want to control the d5 square and the light squares. The bishop on c4 will and so basically white is trying to take this knight and put his knight on d5.
Got
So
it.
black goes a6,
Kicks the
knight
knight away,
a3.
knight goes back, and then b5, I mean, to fork the
Exactly.
two knights. Then the knight comes to d5 directly, or you attack.
Very good.
You attack this
Yeah,
first.
because b4 is a threat. So you have to go knight d5, right? So b4 is a threat. So knight d5, bishop e7, and now we kind of see a similar position. You
C3 now.
see,
C3, right?
like in the game. Yeah, you can even take on. Oh, actually, c3 would run into knight takes d5. If you just show that, Amruta.
E3 and over here knight d5.
Because now bishop takes e7, the knight goes back to d7.
Oh.
So
Okay.
that's why we take that knight with the bishop instead of
no,
c3.
d5. Over here. Sorry.
Yeah.
Bishop f6.
So we just take it and now c3. And actually, I played this opening last week myself, Samay, in the collegiate chess league. So I had a similar game myself, and white kind of enjoys a slightly better position because of his knight on d5.
So what was different in this particular game between them?
So in
Well,
this game, if you go back, Amruta,
Yes.
to the original game,
d4.
you will see that white's bishop is on the b5, whereas in our line the bishop was still on f1, so we could develop it from g3 and bishop g2, but now it has been committed to b5, so that's kind of a big difference in this line.
Okay.
So let's see what happens. Yeah, knight d7, knight f5, because now if the knight goes back to b3, then black would be very happy, because white now wants to go. The idea of knight f5, Amruta, what do you think? Where does the knight want to
take
go?
the d6 pawn?
Yes.
Correct. So white, let's say goes queen c7. Yeah.
Yeah,
What
hold on.
is
Let's
white's
think.
idea?
Let's think.
Oh,
Let's think.
guys, maybe you also try to think. We have not asked many questions today, but let me see if our chat chess moves. Yes, it is working. It is working.
Let's think. Let's think.
Mm-hmm.
And while you guys think, I'm also bringing the bars.
Why is this?
It's a very good, yeah.
Is it a tactic here?
It's a move which will lead to some tactics. That's a big hint.
Is it knight d5 then?
On the right track, but remember what I said. We need to eliminate some piece to get control of that square.
We need to eliminate. Oh, is it bishop g5 then?
Very good. Very good. Bishop
Oh, you
to
want to
G5.
eliminate the knight and get the, and then you get knight d5 with the threat on the queen and the bishop, you lose tempo.
I have an important question for you. So guys, Samay try to visualize it, and for the chat, we'll try to make it on the board. So Samay, bishop G5, okay? Black goes pawn to A6.
Bishop
Okay,
g5,
guys,
you
try
go
to
pawn
remember.
to a6.
Yes. You will play bishop takes F6. Okay, visualize. Yes. Black will take G takes F6 because the knight is pinned to the king.
Correct.
Correct? G takes F6. Now you attack the queen. Knight to D5.
Okay.
And then black will go queen A5 check.
Okay.
So my question is white losing a piece or no?
White is doing the bishop on b5 or no, you're asking?
Yes.
No, because we go bishop d2, and if queen takes, then we have knight to c7 checkmate. Check and fork, we win the queen.
Very good, but our bishop is gone on F6.
Oh, yeah.
But you got the right idea.
But we get knight
So-
c7.
But wow, he actually visualizing. That's
Very good idea. Correct. What is the forcing
well
idea,
done,
Sama? You
almost
got
done.
bishop D2 was the right track. What's the forcing move?
Oh, hold on, let me just do it
Yeah,
again.
and
Bishop
in the
g5,
meantime,
a6.
guys, are you able
takes,
to also
pawn
visualize?
takes.
This is amazing training
Knight
from a
comes
grandmaster.
here. You come here, check. We just go push the pawn to c3. No, we just go bishop d2 instead.
No, bishop is gone on F6.
Wait.
Look,
Oh,
the
bishop's
bishop
gone on
G5.
f6. Sorry. So then we just have nothing else but c3 in that position.
Pawn move is correct. What other
Maybe
pawn
I'll
move
help
have?
you. Maybe
We
for a
forcing-
moment I can help you. Tell me.
Yeah, c3. Why not
Yes.
c3? Why not
Okay.
c3 there?
Bishop G5. Let's just go to that
Okay.
position.
And guys, I'm going to
A6.
get women's bar also, but right now I was struggling, so I'll bring in a while. A6.
So very tactical and nice idea. Bishop F6. So now you cannot take on B5, guys, because the G7 pawn is hanging out.
Not knight B5. Okay.
So knight B5, there is queen A5 check.
Right.
So that would, yeah.
Pawn
just
takes,
take,
knight d5.
yeah, pawn takes, knight D5.
Queen A5
correct.
check.
You play with tempo.
Now, why not
Queen
c3?
A5.
I was saying.
When you find a better move, look for a better one.
See, for b4.
Very good. Very good.
Ooh,
Because
awesome.
now the queen
Now you
cannot
still have
take
knight c7 check.
because-
Yes.
Very good. Very good. Yeah. So that's the reason, guys, that
Oh, so cool.
And this is such a
So-
typical idea, no, in this kind of a position, Harshit.
the reason with C3 is that Amruta, yeah, very typical.
But here,
The
if you
reason
go
with
c3 and after knight queen takes b5, why is knight
But-
c7 check not available?
pawn takes B5 now, Samay. That's the reason why we had to attack his queen. No,
Not here, Amruta. Come back, Amruta.
Sorry, here to you winning, no?
Here pawn takes B5. Yeah, that's the difference. That we are not attacking.
So
his
we're not
queen.
attacking his queen with b4. Oh, got it. Okay, this is free tutorials. Thank you, Harshit. You usually charge how many dollars
Yeah.
for this?
So B4 was the nice move. Very nice job done. And whoever found it in the chat as well. Let's bishop B5 A6. That's why he played A6, Amruta. You see?
Let me just show who actually found B4. Not
Let's
bad.
go.
Oh,
12
not
people
bad.
out of 10,000. That's amazing.
No, guys, come on.
Correct.
Thoda sa mehnat.
Bishop A4.
But one second, very sorry. But all of
Yeah.
you, actually 12 people is good because they were visualizing. And it was not in
Yes.
this position, it was back then. So in a way, yes.
Even
Samay's
Samay,
right.
very good, yeah. Samay, you found this bishop. I mean, you knew that white cannot take because knight C7 check. So very good, very good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Learning from the best.
Okay, so we'll
Um,
quickly go to the main position here. What
yes,
happened?
let's go
Bishop P3 and
Yeah.
then takes. We saw here Bishop F6 castle, and in Caruana versus Nakamura, E4 has been played as the last move. By the way, Harshit, what do you think of
Yes.
Magnus saying that? I think he's kind of. It would be normal if Caruana wins. That's what he said. What do you think about that?
Yeah. I mean, if you think about it in terms of results, Amruta, Fabiano has won more tournaments than anyone playing. He even had this fantastic result, 7 out of 7. Did you know, Samay? in a tournament with more than 2700 average. He beat Carlsen, he beat Anish, he beat Levon. He scored 7 out of 7 in
So
one
then did
tournament.
Vladimir Kramnik post a tweet or no after that?
That's a that's a good question. But
Bolti
I think
band.
that was one of the strongest performances ever, actually, in classical chess by any human being. So,
Wow.
and also Amruta, if in terms of the candidates, he has played. This is his 5th appearance, as I got to know by Sagar Shah's quiz that he took for the players. And
Yes.
So then that gives
Hikaru,
him lesser chance to win this, right? Then if 5 times he has not won it, you think he'll do it this
he won
time?
once. Yeah, he won once. He won. Oh, he
Oh yeah, he
played
won.
Carlsen
He won
once.
it once.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Lightning does not strike the same place twice.
So Samay is ready to, find. I'm sure
Look,
Samay.
man,
Do you?
I just want one of the Indians to win the candidates.
I
I
know.
don't care what
I
anyone
get
else
that.
says,
I
man.
get with all your
I
reasons.
don't, whatever Carlson says, he's not the world champion anymore. I don't trust his word anymore. Give me the
Alright.
Indians
We
in the
believe
finals.
that.
Yes. This game seems like Hikaru is very well prepared. We'll come back to this. Amruta, let's go to Gukesh versus Vidit. Seems like lot of interesting stuff happening.
Oh, we last left here. A3 was played.
Yeah.
A6. There have been
Mhm.
some games more than 6, and at least through leeches I'm checking. Bishop C5. B4 was played.
Yeah.
Bishop went back, and he went
And
rook
look at this.
A2. What is this move?
The rook is coming to D2. Very,
Hey,
very, yeah.
what is this happening? Before the bishop, the rook has developed. What is this chess? I think, all the grandmasters, they teach us that wrong chess. Develop your minor pieces, develop your, castle. And then when they play all these crazy things. They just don't want
Yeah,
us to
it's
get to
like
that level. They're not teaching us something.
But Samay,
it-
when can you break the rules? Only when you know the rules, right?
You're right.
So,
it's like in school they teach us about like all this stuff, and I think Samay was said in one of his videos as well. Ki school mein in college they show all this, and then we know that actually none of this was true.
Yeah. But okay, this is a
Hmm.
very weird opening. What is the idea of this, Mr. Harshit Raja?
Yeah, so now actually he wants to say that like in this position he wants to play against the isolated pawn on d5.
Okay, he wants to go rook d2.
Exactly. So now d takes c4 is not possible because, guys,
Come on, man. Amruta, can you get this right?
No, not me.
Seriously?
Of course I can. How can I
Takes.
even ask such a question? You
Come on.
can. Rook
Rook
D2
d2.
here
rook d2
and
exactly, and now pin,
the whole
and
battery
we
here.
saw in battery, and then the bishop now, and now look, now that the rook is active, the bishop will also come to b2, and like the both pieces have developed in harmony. So
Amazing.
what happened in the game was Gukesh chose to go knight e5.
No, Vidit. Vidit went 95 over here.
Oh, sorry. Yes, Vidit went 95. And seems like Vidit is in preparation when he played this
Oh
move.
my god, yes.
He had
He's also having 1 hour 50 minutes. Great observation.
Out
there.
of
Yeah.
Gukesh and Vidit, Harshit, who do you think is more good in preparation?
Definitely Vidit. As far as opening goes, Vidit has Gukesh is of course young and developing, and of course knows a lot of theory. But Vidit Samay has been above 2700 for more than quite several years now. So he knows how the top level preparation works. And Samay, you also know that Vidit prepared with Anish Giri. So he already knows how these top players are preparing and what goes in the insides. So in terms of opening, I think Vidit will have the slight upper hand, but Gukesh is rapidly developing as well. So
That's
let's
good.
see. Yeah.
But Harshit, that was a long back, right? When he has prepared with Vidit. So
Yes, it was long when Vidit and Anish prepared together. It was like probably 7-8 years back. But still,
Okay,
I
we'll
mean,
find
Anish
out
is
if Vidit and Anish have prepared together in this one. We'll know that by the result of this game.
yeah, okay. And let's see, 95. Uske baad, Rook D2 was played in the game. That is quick. Knight takes F3. Are you predicting that Gukesh is prepared? Because such a weird idea with Rook A2, and you have to know that before. What do you think?
I mean, it seems like he does know it because he has 1 hour 50 minutes on his clock. So for sure, he has seen this position before. Knight F3, GF3. Again, same idea.
Exactly.
games.
Oh, same.
Yeah.
He took with the pawn, and idea is that the pawns are doubled, but now the rook will come to the open file, and we are trying to basically say that the open file on g1 and white bishop coming on the a1 h8 diagonal will be very dangerous.
But
Gukesh is a
this
very
means
creative player, right?
exactly.
We-
And this means that he
Gukesh,
has gone like very boldly. He's not feared so many imbalances. His king is in the center, which is such a risk for the first round of an important event.
Arre, Gukesh likes to play aggressive chess in every position. I I myself have played him, and he's such a tricky player, such a resourceful player that he will be finding these very aggressive and tricky moves to make the game interesting. And already, Sama, if you look at the position, I think you will prefer white.
Well, to be honest, Vidit is my closer friend.
That yeah, but whose position will you prefer in this position? If you were did not know who's white and black.
I would find out who's Vidit and I would prefer their position.
He has the
I think Vidit
answer
is still
for.
in prep, so let's see how he was trying to neutralize this initiative. So, what were the next moves, Amruta?
Then only one move more. Castle was played by
Okay.
Vidit. Here, I think he took around 3 minutes. That was the first long
Okay.
thought, you can say. And Gukesh
Mhm.
develops bishop b2. Now, this was played after huge thinking of 15 minutes. Bishop b2.
Yeah,
So,
and
Harshit,
Vidit is
you were
thinking,
saying that
correct?
you prefer, like, as a objective thing, you prefer the position for white slightly because of this dynamics with the bishop here, with the rook coming here. So, which means that
I
Gukesh is very happy with his preparation. His type of position has come on the board. So, how should Vidit over here with the black pieces deal with such an attack? Like, Samaya, you can also think, and
mhm.
this does look a little intimidating.
I'll let Samay go before, and then maybe I'll try to explain.
Okay,
Yeah,
I and Samay are going to also try and defend. With white, maybe you
Hey,
can try to also find some moves. What say Samay?
you just want to tag along my moves, Amruta, I see. How about we think individually? I think there's no threat for Vidit. He can just push e5 at the correct time.
Right now?
And no, right
that's
now, it's
correct.
not possible
Hmm.
because the d5, there's a lot of threat. What
I'm
else?
very absolutely right. Black's idea very often is d takes c4 and going like queen e7, and at some point rook d8, dc4, e5. That's actually, if black can achieve that, that would be definitely ideal. The problem right now is that with the rook on d2, it's slightly difficult because the d6 bishop is always a little bit weak. So I was thinking actually, what do you guys think of this move bishop to e5? Do you think this move makes any sense?
Bishop
I'm
to
not sure.
e5.
Yeah.
It looks a
Bishop
little
to
scary, no?
e5. But
To keep it loose, but
can't you just take on d5 then with cd?
So
Like
my point
basically,
was that
if
if
like
you take
then you go
I was
e4.
thinking
yeah, what was the point?
e4 you have to be careful as well क्योंकि फिर rook e8 के बाद
Okay,
your
how about
king is
just go
also
knight
under
takes d5 then? What about knight d5 direct?
knight d5 would be very nice, but now I have bishop takes b2
And then you lose
and
this.
rook takes b2.
Uh,
I'll take the queen takes, yes.
I wanted knight takes back and then we pushed e6, but yeah, I mean e4, but yeah,
But
rightly pointed, we have bishop takes b2 first.
actually, Amruta, if you go back instead of cd5, maybe black. I was like the move white would ideally like to play is f4. That's the ideal move, right?
But one
Because
second,
bishop
yeah.
takes c3. If black has to take, this is obviously very good for white,
Ooh,
unless there is knight to
unless.
e4.
That's the
Yes,
reason I was
exactly.
wondering that you should be so happy
Yeah,
after getting such a bishop, but this is the reason.
yep. This is the reason. So that's why a move like bishop e5 does seem tempting. Actually, I see that the engine doesn't like it that much. Maybe perhaps white can start with like a move like rook g1,
Absolutely.
and
Good
now
move.
we cannot take the pawn on h2, which looks like a poisoned pawn.
The reason being,
The reason being, Samay, you tell me.
wow, good question. Let me think. How about There has to be a tasty tactic here, right?
My answer would
No
be just
tactic actually.
Okay,
feeling, na? Feeling.
See, I feel that it's very bad for black. The bishop is
Yeah,
opened
true.
up. The rook file is open. I mean,
Okay, one more question before Samay answers here. Harshit,
okay,
in the game also, are you
knight
gonna
takes d5
calculate
maybe.
bishop h2? Or you will say, nee, come on, like bishop h2, I don't even have to calculate this move.
I will probably think about it for a minute, but I would be like, there's no way my opponent will have the confidence to take on h2.
Unless he's Samay.
No,
I
even
mean, there's
Samay wouldn't.
there's nothing objectively I can find right now, but it just looks like it's bad for. Like, let's say you just play
Exactly.
rook g2 for now. You go back with the
Precisely.
bishop,
And now
and
we can, if
can
bishop
we
e5
just go
Amruta now,
knight d5?
wow, that's actually probably worse right
Epic.
now. It's insane. Insane. And now, okay,
Amazing.
1 second.
Yes,
1 second.
Samay.
And now, can you just go rook takes d5 also?
Wow.
This is so
Guys,
cool because
Samay
I
OP in
thought
the chat.
what you thought, Samay, is
Samay
this is a
OP.
pin over here. So you were saying, okay, bishop f6, you're winning the piece, but you've seen everything, and rook d5 is such a classy
And
idea.
knight d5, just finish the variation. Knight d5.
If
No,
knight
right now?
d5, hold on.
Okay.
Let me just
Okay,
can we
let's
just go
do it.
bishop takes? Yeah, let's go bishop takes. Or should we go rook
Think
takes?
again. Think again. Think again.
Best
Oh,
move.
wait.
What
Rook.
to take with?
Rook takes and king takes and then queen d4 check.
Rook takes king h8.
King h8, so
And
it's over. No, then.
Then what?
the only move king
Only
h8.
Come on, king
Bishop
h8
is
is over,
protected.
man. This king h8, there's a tactic. Wait, I'll tell you. The tactic is here. That is there is just rook down and checkmate, right?
Rook
Okay,
down, there
just
is
tell me
f6.
the
But
one best move over here.
Come
That's
on,
it.
man. Just give me rook f6, f7.
yes,
Acha,
that should be very good.
Rook f7. King comes back.
Yeah, that's
No,
yeah.
it's
No,
not
you
good.
lose a big amount
I mean,
of
it's completely
advantage, but
But there is a clear win for white. Let's
Okay,
find
wait.
it. Let's find it,
That's
guys.
fine. Okay, I think the engine just wants us to go queen takes d5 and then come queen h5 or
Sahil
something.
Batra says rook f7 windmill, but it's not windmill because the point is the knight goes back here to f6. So you can't keep giving the check and getting
It's also
everything.
winning, but the white has a very
Yeah,
powerful
the kind of advantage you have, it's
Okay.
like
Do you think the hey, is it rook h7 and then bishop d3 check?
Then f5
Yeah,
is
then
coming.
f5. Okay, then maybe just queen d5 and finish it with queen h5.
that should also
But
be
queen
okay,
d5
no?
f6.
No, that's
f6
not
f6
you
or
can-
bishop
f6
takes
queen
d5.
h5?
Yeah.
No,
रुक
ये
मर
गया,
रहा है
रुक
समय
गया, रुक गया,
अरे
रुक
रुक ही
गया।
मर रहा है भाई रुको फिर क्या है
No,
यहाँ
no,
पे
Okay, guys, no guessing. Let's try to think
Okay,
for
sorry.
2 minutes and
Have you
find
found
it.
it, Harshit?
Yeah, I found it.
Okay. Okay, queen d4 if you go, don't make the move, Amruta. Queen d4, it still is there, like this is there. F6 is there.
f6. Correct. So how can you're on the right track. Maybe I'll give you a hint. Ki first force black to promote his pawn to f5 and then maybe you can use the discovery. Big hint.
Nice hint.
Oh, queen d3.
Yes.
Beautiful, yaar, Samay. Queen d3. Now what's your threat? Queen
Now
h7.
we are threatening, so you go to f5 and then we make use of the discovery mate. Queen, this rook comes down one step.
Just take the knight as well. Just take queen takes
Amazing.
d5 now.
Hundreds
And now
of
what's the
points.
threat? One move, quickly.
There's so many threats here, bro.
One move checkmate.
Yeah, just move the rook anyway. Rook down.
Anyway,
अरे
like
रुक
one.
जिए समय.
Double check दे दो. Oops. Double check.
Oh, nice. That's a better one. But you can move the rook anywhere and it's mate, right?
But then rook f6 comes. But yeah, rook
Matlab,
g8 is
yeah, you don't want to delay the mate. But of course, it's also winning.
But very nice trick. Very interesting, like combinations possible. But of course,
Clearly, that's not gonna happen.
But we get the
course.
essence of the position that how dangerous it can get for black if he's not careful.
So did this happen? Did
No,
bishop
he
e5 happen?
played.
No,
Vidit
bishop e5 is
just
not
made a move. He's gone. Can you guess? Any guesses, Samay?
What black has done?
Yes, what Vidit just played. Oops.
Let me think now. Maybe.
Don't look at the game.
No, I'm not looking. I'm just looking ahead. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah, hard to say.
he has to bring his light square bishop in the game somehow. Do you think he went for something like a B5? No, not B5, B4 maybe?
Maybe A5.
A5. What's the idea with A5?
Just break this pawn chain, maybe.
What's
But
okay, A5 you want to do, and then you bring the rook and all.
A5 and then
Ye-
A5 with B5, then I can go Queen C7, I thought, because then the knight B5 is not there.
A5,
Yes,
B5,
you are
maybe.
actually he did play that.
I
He
don't know.
did play that. A5 was played in the
Oh,
game.
wow.
Let me just
Oh, he played A5?
yeah.
It's
Vidit
actually
played.
hard to into very some nuanceical chess already, yeah. It's not easy to understand their moves already.
And he took around 15 minutes, I think, right?
No,
How much time it took?
20.
Yeah.
He had 1 hour
20.
46 minutes, and here
Wow.
now he has 1 hour 26 minutes. Gukesh has 1 hour 27 minutes. They are on move number 12, so they have to make around 28 moves. And Samay, you must be knowing there is no 30-second increment.
So,
until
in a
40
way,
moves.
like if you have 80 minutes right now, and he took 20 minutes out of it. So he took 1/5 of the time. That's how important this move was, you think?
No, they have 120 minutes. So
Oh, 120
this
minutes they have? Or they have 1
so
hour and 20
once
minutes?
no
No,
120
totally
minutes.
2
So
hours.
2
Yeah.
Ah, okay, so then it's fine. 1/10 of your time you can
Yeah.
take, I guess.
No,
Yeah.
but in such a position, if you keep taking 20, 15 minutes, it very quickly gets into time trouble.
But it's very important decision actually. The position we already analyzed very complicated, and it seems like Vidit has found a move which the engine seems to agree with. His engine thinks that A5 was one of the best moves. What do you think the plan is? If B5, maybe he thinks that he gets the C5 square for the bishop, or maybe he
A5, like
wants
you
to
said, he
get
just wants to break the pawn
the
chain, right?
split, yeah. Yeah, pawn chain.
Yeah, I like the move
Can he go
because when White has said that, okay, clearly I'm going to keep my king in the center, this is a very good moment to start with the attack and not sitting quietly, calmly. He's not meditating right now. So A5. B5, you are right,
What
Harshit. It doesn't look so good to give away this square.
Mhm.
Ayush,
if C?
Ayush says, excellent analysis, Harshit. I hope to see you in COB next time. That's such a, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing he means.
Can I go C5 here? Okay.
Yeah, I was actually scared of C5. But now the pressure on the D5 pawn is gone. Yes, that's so we are at least relieved. Ki yaar, I mean, that is not happening.
In fact, bishop e5 now should also be fine.
Oh, very good. Yeah. Because now CD5
Okay.
is not possible.
Can we go to the next game, guys? Can we
Yeah.
get to the next
Yes,
game? Let's
yes,
go to the
let's
next
go
one.
to
Can we
Pragg.
go and see Alireza versus Pragg? What happened there?
Oh,
Rook
this has
G4 actually
happened.
happened. Guys, I should have played the candidates.
He did go queen h4 and Samay, your idea rook g4 also
Rook
happened
G4
on the board.
Yeah. Samay OP.
I wish I played
Now-
like this in COB, man. Maybe next COB we'll do classical.
Samay, why are you so serious? You should be right now blundering and we'll have all fun. But then you are guessing all the right moves.
The
So,
candidates, Amruta. We have you as the
Amruta is
BM
not
today,
ready.
right?
yeah, I was like, okay, let's invite Samay.
one
Let's
BM
have
is
some
enough.
blunders.
One BM is enough per stream, I think.
Yeah. Oh, look at him. Knight d3.
Knight D3. I thought he will go to. Oh, he wants to protect the E5 pawn. Yeah.
Okay, and oh, look what Gukesh, what Praggnanandhaa did. He did not go for long castle over here. He's gone for short castle without worrying about such a fine.
Oh.
I mean, we have our knight on E6, which is a very rock solid piece protecting
But
everything.
isn't F4, F5 gonna break it soon?
Actually, I think, okay, F4, first of all, rook,
Not right now.
Queen G1. Yeah.
First of all,
I
you
think
went
in
queen e2 here.
general,
Queen e2.
uh-huh.
And now, yeah.
Now he's preparing F4.
I would not be surprised if black goes rook A to E8 and somehow goes F5.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh, you can't take opposite anymore.
Hey, but
And
what
in-
Samay said, F4, because
Yeah,
let's
F4.
ask the question
So
to
again-
our chat. After F4, is white threatening something?
Okay, that's a good
Let's-
question. But
Yeah.
tricky.
Yeah, white is threatening the rook takes G7 check with queen, right?
Is he?
Rook takes G7, knight takes G7, we protect the queen.
Yes.
Exactly. So after f4, let's say white makes a pass move. Let's say a5, just pass.
F5,
I don't
no?
know. That's
Okay.
a5. Let's say pass move. No, not f5. Pass a5. Rook a g1. No, that doesn't work.
You don't want to. I just want to show that if rook
Yeah.
takes, then knight takes and defends
Knight.
the queen. So there is no disco, even if it is
No
night
disco, Diwali.
1:28 a.m. right now. Rook g1.
And now does white have a threat?
Now does white have a threat? Yes, he does.
Exactly.
Two
Because
checks. Rook takes
two-
g7, knight comes, then again rook takes.
Yep. And the king is pinned on g8, so black will need to maybe go king h8 or maybe
Wow.
try
So
to
just to show
But
you
you get two
threat.
two rooks for a queen.
Check.
No, but you also get like
No, you can take on h5 directly. No,
Check.
direct now because
Yeah,
it's
you do.
you also
Yes,
get a knight.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this
Spin.
is even stronger.
Yeah, checkmate next. So this is something. So, but the thing is that after f4, black will respond instead of a5 with f5, perhaps. Maybe
So
we
that
can
idea
calculate.
of yours, Harshit bhai, is very strong. To bring rook a to e8 is very important because in order to push f5, the only reason you are being able to push f5 is that you're saying e takes on f6 is not possible, brother, because your knight will give a
because now
discovery.
discovery. Or you can just take rook f6 for now. That is also possible. And say ki, I will do discovery next move. Rook h6 now is also coming like this on the left side,
Ah.
attacking h2.
So now very important for Praggnanandhaa to find rook a8 then.
Yeah, rook a8. Let's see what is the live position, Amruta.
This one,
Did
no,
he make
what
a
he
move?
did, Harshit, actually, he
Hmm.
played your idea, but already f5.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
So he's not scared of this. He's not. He doesn't want to even give it discovery. He thinks that this is active enough. But is it?
Oh,
Now what
wow.
about rook g8, rook g1? Do you think he'll come? He'll be. He'll do rook h6 anyway.
I
Oh,
like
but
rook
no.
h6. Maybe there is no threat of white. Maybe rook
Is it?
h6
Oh
is
wow,
coming.
this would be crazy match, bro. If this happens.
And maybe we can bring the other rook to f8 now to Amruta. Get everyone in the party.
No, but then the knight on the bishop on
e6 is weak slightly. Yeah, this looks slightly dangerous. Like
the bishop, the knight,
some
everything. White is
disco.
just
No,
better.
but what is the move for
I mean, like-
white here? You can see because white is advantage,
mean,
but I don't
White
see
can just
like
push. Do you think?
what.
I was thinking
Push.
even a move like we have to be scared, guys, of a move like knight c5. By the way, I don't know if it works, but we have to be scared.
Very interesting idea. Yeah, it's not
I
about
don't know if
Knight
it
c5.
works
let's
because if you the g7
Wow.
over here.
deflection,
So
maybe
Welcome to
suppose you
COB,
take
Harshit bhai.
here, check, king here. Little too
Yeah, and
early,
now-
but
But even
Because
when this get made it,
design.
Amruta, BM.
what?
If you play
to
then
rook queen h2 mate.
Oops.
that's why we have you today. That's why we have brought you guys.
Oh my god. Yes, for sure. Today.
But maybe in the future, like some deflection with the knight.
Yeah, that actually is a very strong idea because the knight cannot move because it protects. So maybe f4, f5
Maybe-
instead of this.
Yeah, f4 is insane. Maybe b4 as
Yeah.
well is possible.
Yeah, f4 is also a pretty decent move, but the best move here is very computery.
B4?
Like I just
B4 or
saw.
what?
No, it's not
Queen E3.
b4. Yeah, queen e3.
Yeah, but
on the
idea is knight
downstairs.
actually. Idea is knight c5.
Yeah, you have a lot of ideas there. Nice.
Amruta for COB. Yes, Amruta, next COB we want you to play.
Yes, and I'll improve my comedy, Samay. I'll work on that. I'll take
You just
training
come.
from you on comedy. How is that idea? Better?
That's great. Let's spoil match comedy also now.
Okay, so here, he played e takes f6, rook takes f6. We are at this position, and rook a g1 is what we are looking at.
Mhm.
Very quickly,
Okay, so
we'll
this is a
shift
very
to,
fire valley position. So what next? Gukesh versus Vidit we just saw. Now
Gukesh
this
also
we
we
saw.
saw right now. After a5, he played c
Whoa,
takes
whoa,
d5.
whoa, whoa.
That's happening on the board.
Damn.
E5
And now
was
E5?
played. Has
Someone
he
says,
given
who's
a
this guy in the
pawn?
middle?
Yeah.
This guy, guys. This guy is Sagar Shah, who got his hair back and he became fit. He actually looks like that.
But listen to this. Samay was suggesting e5, and I think Harshit, you had also mentioned that if black gets that, that would be awesome. Now black is getting that. In a way, tension on d5 is gone. But in exchange, he has given a pawn. Like, but
Hold on, what
tension
happened?
chala
Can
gaya,
you
right?
थोड़ा पीछे जा सकते हो Amruta, please?
After
Here.
a5, yeah.
Okay, after a5, he took over there.
Mm-hmm.
But why so?
And now AB4, I guess, was not possible.
Yeah, why did he not play a4? That's a good question
Yeah,
because
you would
he's
have an
winning a
isolated pawn, right?
So suppose I take.
But can't you like take on
Bishop
B4 now and
and d takes
D
c6, let's say.
Queen A5 or Queen C7, something like this?
Okay, I give a check and you are happy to take with
I
the...
don't even have to take, but I guess I will take. I
but
don't
then I
have
have
to.
rook d8, no?
I don't have to take. That's why King H8.
Yeah. Wow. Man, this would be such a crazy position for the first
Crazy,
game of
crazy. And look at
candidates.
White's king.
Oh
So
my
there
by
is.
the way,
Uh,
one interesting question for you, Samay. Go back. Take on F7. King H8. All this. Yes. I want to prepare a tactic. Okay, we'll have to make some pass moves for that. But okay, we'll prepare it. Let's say White goes Bishop E2. Just I want to prepare a position.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say pass. Bishop E6. King F1. Bishop C8 back. Just pass. Let's say knight. Let's say Rook C2. Bishop F5. Let's say. Oh no. Let's say Bishop E6 is fine. Knight B1, Bishop C8, Queen D4, Bishop E6. White to play.
Welcome to COB.
White to play. White to play.
Okay, white to play.
Tricky.
5 seconds, no?
Hold on.
Am I missing something?
Hey, come on, man. This is Queen takes F6, man.
Nice. Exactly. Queen takes F6. And now Bishop takes F6 is checkmate. So this pattern, guys, very important to keep solving puzzles so that you understand these patterns. So that I just wanted to quickly show this pattern.
Of
Very
course,
nice job.
this will not happen, guys, in the game. Don't worry.
Yeah.
But it's a... yeah.
But it's so cool that you saw all the way. Like you saw through all the blunders and you knew that that was the way to set up that position.
So that was an interesting way that it could have progressed. But actually,
it could have progressed. It could have progressed like that in the candidates.
I mean, if you took 8 x before,
if they forgot how to play chess, then it could have progressed like that.
E5 was played instead of AB4. Amruta.
Yeah,
so
no, but I was like, I'm surprised that Vidit does not want to enter into any such kind of positions with calculating all of this. So he goes E5. He's still a pawn down.
Yeah.
Right? He's
So
a pawn down. And the computer says he's fine. Like, this is a great position.
I'm surprised for sure because I mean, white is a clean pawn up, but I guess black is saying that if you go B5 now, your king is still in the center, and now the bishop on B2, which was looking like a hero, is now a 0 because the pawn on E5 completely blocks it. So maybe black will just go bishop D7, rook C8, and try to put some pressure.
Oh, the question is, what are you going to do with your king? So the whole compensation is about the king being in the center slowly. That is how it is converting.
And A4 white cannot go because there is this bishop B4 nasty move.
You hate to give the square.
Yeah.
True, man.
Wow.
Crazy.
Vidit showing some crazy understanding.
Crazy understanding, amazing preparation, but what nerves, because both of them, because Gukesh firstly had to enter into this, but Vidit is not scared, he's not thinking Gukesh loves such positions, so I'll avoid it. He did not think that way. Also, tell me something, whoever wins in the first round will in a way have some big advantage, right? Psychologically.
Yeah, points were also actually.
Yeah, of course, but to start like this is such a cool thing.
How can we answer that question, Amruta? You're asking if someone wins the first round, they have an advantage, right? That's such a obvious answer to that question.
Not that way, but in
yes,
a way,
Amruta,
very
they
big
have an
advantage of not
yes,
one
Amruta,
point.
they have an advantage. What do you think the answer of that could be? No, in any universe? That no, Amruta, actually, winning the first round candidates really sucks, man. Puts a lot of psychological pressure on the winner.
पता चल गया है, understood. I will take care of asking such questions.
Amruta, sometimes just ask a question to ask a question, right? Just to fill the void. Sometimes the silence is okay, Amruta.
Okay,
Don't have to.
I'll take that.
don't have to
I'll
ask
take
the
that advice.
question
Very
just for the
important.
sake of
So
it.
then it means
Arey,
that how are you
What
going
do
to
you
train me
think?
for
Let's move
COB next time? Silence is okay. Somebody crack the joke, and I'm like,
Let's move to I mean, looking at this
That's a good
very
one.
interesting. Oh, knight b5. Wait,
He
wait, wait.
played.
New move played.
Yes. He's saying that don't go away from here. He thought for 8 minutes, and this move has been on the board. And now the computer says there's only one way to continue with black. Any other move is a
Hmm.
blunder. So,
Blunder only,
That,
right?
that
yeah. I mean, really bad move.
I mean, I think a takes b4 is logical. However, you really want to give up that bishop on d6? And probably not.
But you can't save it, right? Because if you move, there is d6.
Hmm.
So you are right. A takes b4. He has to continue with it. And now if white takes this, then
Oh, then we have
that
bishop
is-
takes b4.
yeah, he's alert. I thought he'll be like thinking slowly and. Samay, what have you been doing all these nights in the last few days? Because
Oh,
That I
how
can't
come
answer.
you were so
Yeah.
alert? You can't.
as good.
No, I'm so used to playing slow chess now. I think fast chess is not for me. So maybe when I have so much time, I think next COB I have to do candidates like the classical style.
COB candidates. Cool. That would be a good
Candidates
idea.
on board. But yeah, I think
Done.
classical is my jam now. I like to take my time and think about the position. Maybe that's why I'm finding the moves.
No, nice.
Oh, he played knight b5. What Vidit played is a takes b4. And right now, first Gukesh played an intermezzo. He took on d6.
Yeah, he took the bishop and queen takes. Oh no,
He's
or
forced.
ba3. No, right? Wait, is ba no ba3 bishop into e5 is coming. So no,
ba3 bishop
because
e5.
yeah, intermezzo again. Because if you
Yes.
take the knight on c8, then there is a takes b2, yeah, and the rook is coming to a1. So this would be quite dangerous for white. So that, but bishop takes e5 is the reason why this doesn't work.
Nice.
So I think in the game, Vidit
Yeah.
took on d6, or he will take it. Yeah,
He took. And here
he took.
white Gukesh played a takes b4. And now
Can we
is
go to
he
that one
recovering?
game,
Which one?
which is already losing, the Goria versus Lagna game?
Okay,
Whoa,
let's
whoa,
just
what is
quickly,
happening?
because if a result is happening, then we must.
Not result, but like minus something.
Oh, let's check. We didn't check at this. Maybe let's quickly
yeah.
go from
And guys, you can also see the bars, by the way, which we are having this time in a little different design, thanks to Rakshit. I like the colors and all this time.
Yeah, and just to quickly say, if it's minus 0.67, that means that black is better by like almost a pawn. And if it's like point, then that like basically like if it's minus, then black is better, and if it's positive,
But
then
it's
white
not
is
that
better.
bad as the bar says, right?
0.67
actually, it
only.
seems
It's
like
like
that.
0.67 only.
Hey, so even
Not
Alireza
more.
gets a 0.65 advantage against
Yes.
Pragg.
Oh
Is
my
that
god,
anything?
how? We have to go there because just a quick look in the last few moves. F5 was played, EF6 and Rook F6.
Oh, that's
No
huge,
mates.
actually. Yeah, what happened?
No, but this only. This is fine,
What's
no? Rook F6.
what are the new moves?
No, here, this is the position.
Oh,
And he's thinking Rook AG1 is the move which is one of the moves which is suggested. Let's see, Rakshit, are the bars updating or is this like the actual
Rakshit says engines on the bars are weak.
okay.
Okay, so
We
maybe
have
tomorrow
Harshit
we'll
Raja
try
here,
to
please.
have stronger also, but it's good to have the bars. Let's go to, I think I'm keen to see this, where we left, Gukesh versus Vidit, because with the king
Yeah,
in the
let's
center,
actually understand
this
this.
becomes one of the most important game actually of today. A
Okay, so
b4.
here
Because yeah,
Gukesh's pawn on b4 will fall, right? Sooner
Yeah.
or later. So it becomes
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus he also has a damaged pawn structure.
but okay, quick question. What happens if bishop takes e5? No, don't make it on the board. Don't
Okay.
make it on the
What happens if
No,
bishop takes e5?
that's the question.
Hold on a second.
Hmm.
The rook is pinned. Oh, just can you go rook ace 2? No, you
Rook a2 is
can't. Doesn't
interesting, but there is a
doesn't
better
get
move.
anything. Okay, if you go bishop takes.
Even I'm not finding. No. Not easy. Ah, of course. Come on.
Wait, what happens? If you take bishop takes e5.
It's nothing crazy complicated. Simple chess.
Just alertness, right? It's like you're crossing the road. You just look at your right, then left, and you cross the road.
Green light is already there. If you look at my screen, there is no red light.
I don't know.
Oh, chat, well done. You are alert at what time is it? 1:43 a.m.
What happens?
Samay, what time do you sleep in the morning usually?
6.
Every day.
Yeah.
And what time do you get up then?
I wake up at 2 p.m.
6 to
2:30.
2.
Yeah.
9 hours.
No.
8, yaar.
8.
This much calculation also can't do, Amruta.
Someone is going to clip that. 6 to 9 hours.
You know who's gonna clip that? You know the fastest clippers in the world. ChessBase in the clips.
And then I can message, guys, you cannot do this to me
Oh,
tonight.
pin. Okay, hint for Samay. Bishop takes e5. Black has taking advantage of a pin.
Then okay, come on, man. Just for one pawn, you made me think so much, man. Knight d5.
Arey, yaar, but it's pin, na. Knight takes
But
e5 and
the
knight
pawn,
c3 is also
pawn
coming.
for pawn only, no? Then
Yeah, but now
Exactly,
knight
but
c3 is
if
also
you had to take this and you might have, like, I forgot there is a pin over there.
knight c3 is also coming, maybe, yeah,
and,
and some tricks. So what is Gukesh going to do
He
actually?
played
Because
queen
it
b4.
might be. Oh, he did.
Hmm.
No, actually, we might actually see some crazy position in this game.
One question,
Because
practically for whom? Like, practically, if you see, forget about the engine equal, ye, wo. What would you prefer to be? Like, somewhere, you would prefer to be white or black? Let me ask you this.
I would prefer to be Magnus Carlsen here because he doesn't have any pressure to play the candidates. Just chilling at home.
Okay, that you would prefer, but you won't have a chance. Oh, you're in this position, if you are given to play
Black.
with black. And Harshit, objectively, what would you prefer?
I mean, actually, I think black. I mean, I don't like white's king in the center. So, I mean, I think black will definitely have some tricks possible in the game. So actually, already I think this game is opening up to all three results.
But why you say so? Because where is black's play here? I mean, are you counting on the fact that they have a bad structure? Only that?
So bad structure is actually if white is able to play something like e4, white will be not okay. I don't know if white wants to go e4 because the f4 square will be weak. But maybe if white gets e4 and is able to castle, he might have some very big attack, a very good position because of his two bishops. But now the problem is ki white is not having so much time. First of all, d5 pawn is hanging. So if you make a move like e4, brilliant question. What if white goes e4 here?
Here.
Yes, Amruta.
Okay.
If you see it, please don't spoil it.
Okay, wait.
No, I have not seen
10,
it, but I have some
10.
work to do.
Okay, 10, 10, 10. Wait. There are some delicious tactics here, bhai.
Yes.
Now, does it begin with knight takes e4? I wonder. Knight
You
takes
wonder.
e4, pawn takes e4,
Very
queen
right.
takes check, queen comes in the middle. And then you go queen b, say check.
No. You're missing the point.
10,
You're
10,
right
10,
track.
10. You win the rook.
Nandana.
You win the rook on h5. Let's
Exactly.
go. Let's go.
Let's go, Samay bhai.
Amazing. Knight
F4.
e4, queen e4, queen e2.
Can you
queen
believe I got
takes
eliminated in the first round in
h1.
COB?
I can't.
And
At least
who
right
is
now,
playing?
that time I believed. That time I was, in fact, I never believed, however, you were reaching the finals every time. But this time I believed that you were out.
Maybe it's you only then. You are the panote of my life, I guess.
But Samay, this is amazing. Samay OP हो जाए एक बार तो guys.
But very nice idea, yeah, Amruta. E4 looks like a logical move, but doesn't really work.
Yeah, true. Good question, Harshit. You are, super free to ask any such sort of questions where you make
Because
Samay
only
think
you
a
are
lot.
capable of asking these questions here.
That is true. I agree over here.
That is the only reason Amruta has given you that job, Harshit bhai.
Yeah, and I'm relaxing, not looking at
What happens if you play f4 though?
F4. Here.
Why?
Oh, that is interesting move.
No, don't
Because you
find the
want to
correct move.
take.
Wait. That's not a good move. F4, no. Very better. That better
Yeah.
move for black.
Okay, come on, Amruta. You can just find knight e4 here, man.
Again, same idea.
Guys, today I'm not going to be. I'm telling you, like right now, my rating would be me 1400. Yeah.
Me and Samay can ask questions to Amruta today.
No, you're asking somewhere that's good. Yeah. You will not get, tomorrow maybe he may not be able to answer. Right now, his mental strength, his attitude, day one. It's, as I said, you're so excited. It's the first day of your college. वो वाला enthusiasm है. कल नहीं
Yeah.
पता ना तुम्हें. कल maybe we'll see. है ना
Guys,
सर?
objectively, I like white here, man.
Oh, really?
No, just kidding. Black.
So in a way, Vidit actually has a very good practical edge in this position because of one important
Oh,
thing
look
that the
at
king is in the center.
Harshit Raja is taking up the watching. Harshit Raja, oh my god. Let's do it once more. Let's take it to 8,000 likes.
How many?
Guys,
Guys,
if you get
like
if you get
कर दो
10,000
इसको.
likes, Harshit Raja will do this again.
Rahul Sharma is
Already
saying
has begun,
printing
already has begun.
engineering के लिए कैसा enthusiasm?
Now I like white more, Harshit.
Arey.
White score
Maybe
by.
let's go to some other game, Amruta.
Yes.
Maybe let's check on Vaishali's game against
Oh
Humpy.
yes, Vaishali Humpy is important. Here we are, but they are playing a very
Oh,
slow game. After d5, only 3 moves have happened. We saw bishop b3, a6 was played, a3. Now bishop developed to e6. Vaishali went rook e1, and Humpy here went into a long thought.
Very.
Yeah, she had 1 hour 4 minutes, and she played the move b5 after 20 minutes of thought.
Wow. I would definitely not have beef. I mean, I would consider it, but I don't know if b5 is the
Looks
move.
very interesting, right? Because she's taken away the c4 square at some point if she wants to consider a move like d takes c4. But no, it looks really bad.
Actually, think about it, Amruta. They have already 45 minutes, so we are approaching the rapid phase of the game, kind of, already.
But for women's, they have 30 seconds increment every move.
Yes, true. But still,
So,
45 minutes, not much.
Totally. 39 moves to be made. For 29 moves to be made.
Actually, I am looking at the time situation and the position right now. I actually have started to think that the young Vaishali might be able to pose some serious problems on our like very experienced and of course favorite Humpy.
Oh. Actually, after Vichy, we had these 3 Indians, right? For the first time, they're playing candidates. Similarly, in women's, after Humpy, it is Vaishali. No one else has
So
played
let's check the
candidates.
move.
Guys, I'll just be back.
Vaishali played for the
I'll
first
just go on
time,
to
right?
ChessCom for some time.
Okay, so are you keeping your photo? Oh God, no!
Arey,
Don't go.
Okay, I can keep.
No,
I
but
can
you
join.
can't. You will need a Zoom call, right, over there. So
It's okay. Wait, I'll solve the problem and go.
how? How will you solve the problem?
I'll solve it. You guys continue. Sorry.
You really have a
Samay-
solution for this problem?
Yes.
Amma has solutions for every problems today. He's
Except my
also-
own relationship problems.
Arey.
Oh my
Okay, take
God.
me in, Amruta.
I have accepted it. He कौन है? Like how many accounts is he having? Okay, and now he's going. Okay, I'm very curious to see what is the solution because it feels for me it's like a chess study and I don't find any way to win or something like that. So he's gone. And if he doesn't have a solution, then then
Okay,
we'll
coming
see what to do.
coming back from those problems to the problems that we have on our board right now. B5 was played by Vaishali Amruta. And as we wait for Sagar to join us back for his expert comments, what do you think about this position?
No, I think firstly they're playing very slow right now. Vaishali has been thinking for 7 minutes. Italian recently she has played some amazing games, so that way she would have an edge in terms of being very active, being working with Praggnanandhaa. Also, I believe somewhere you are like you will be seeing him work, so that is an added advantage there. So in that respect, maybe a slight edge with Vaishali. We don't know who Humpy's seconds are. Vaishali over here is with Sandeep and Chanda. You must be
Maybe
aware.
I too.
Sorry?
I think I
Ah,
might have but okay, of course,
okay.
no,
Yes, nothing.
nothing is going to be revealed. It's all a secret. Um, but in this position, I think that a typical plan, Amruta, is white usually reroutes his knight to g3 very often, or e3, g3 or e3, tries to get control of the d5 square and the f5 square. Queen e2 is also a typical move that white usually plays. Um, so quite some ideas possible for white.
But do you
Um,
think this will convert into a result in like this game, or how would it be? Just a prediction,
so right now it's
random.
very solid, but no, actually there is a reason, because right now the position is very solid. But once it liquidifies, let's say black ever takes on e4,
Oops,
um,
sorry.
uh, there's going to be some serious changes in the position, because white will take back with the d pawn, and of course you also have to be worried about bishop takes e6. So and then once the light squared bishops are exchanged, white usually tries to go for the bishop b2, queen c2, and c4 break. Actually, Amruta, c4 break.
Ooh.
So if you make some moves, let's make some moves on the board. Let's not. Let's try to make moves. Let's say
So
white goes bishop
b5,
b2.
knight f, bishop b2, and
Let's
d
say
takes
queen
c.
d7.
Not d takes. If queen
D
d7,
takes e4. Yeah, queen d7. Let's say queen c2.
and now
D takes
takes.
e4. Yeah, d takes. Let's say rook. I don't know. Let's some move. Try to
Maybe
make a move.
just take.
Bishop b3. Yeah, take. Knight takes b3. Okay,
Knight.
queen. I think knight takes.
Yeah.
And white will maybe try to go c4. That's white's idea basically now. Look, to try to put more pressure on open the bishop from b2, and
Nice.
also take and then try to create some weaknesses.
This is
Chess
nice.
may, as they say, there is if there is one weakness, we need to try to create another one. So that's why also our pawn on c3 is kind of like bad right now. So we want to make sure that our bishop opens up. So this could be some ideas that we see. Any update on the Pragg game, Amruta? Do we see
Let's
any
go
moves there?
there, and guys, we leave this position over here because they're just on move number 11th. We will be coming back again, but going to Pragg's game, because these two right now really are being very interesting positions for the first round of candidates. After queen b4, Gukesh, by the way, has gone in a long thought, so he's been thinking for 10 minutes, and Pragg, after rook f6, f4 was played by Alireza. Now, Alireza thought for 24 minutes to make such a move. Harshit,
Wow.
24 minutes is a
Wow.
huge time. Uh, by the way, just for a moment, Samay did not find any solution, you see, to a problem. But he made us believe, like we were until now waiting that, okay, Samay, some solution you would have found, but he did not. So
It's
we have to find some task later for him.
so sometimes, guys, even if there is no solution, you just have to believe that there is a solution.
Yeah.
The
Exactly. He
belief
fooled
is more
us.
important. Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, Amruta, a
Yeah.
quick question for you now that Sama is gone. What happens if knight takes f4?
Oh, okay. Good question. And here I didn't need the bar. Rook g7.
That's the
What?
blunder.
Oh my
That's
god. No. I was like, okay, Sama is gone. Harshit is just, making me warm up over here. But I fell in such an idiotic trap. I can't believe. Unbelievable.
so why is it not working?
Hmm.
And still didn't answer the question.
Of course, the knight defends over here. No?
No, knight takes f4. Why is it a
Knight F.
mistake?
Okay, yeah. Let me think. That's a good one. Guys, in the chat, it's 2 a.m. You can also think with me. Maybe I'll also have the chat chess moves. Let me just Oops, where's my mouse? Yep. You can give your answers and we will have the statistics. And I also have to, uh, today it's not very easy. I had prepared a few scenes, 2 people, 3 people, and all of that. But still, it's not that easy because my OBS is like suddenly reacting in a different way. So I'm just struggling with that. Knight f4. I'm not looking at the chat or engine. So Harshit, maybe if
Zone in.
you
So
would know
as
the
Amruta is zoning in, guys, I'll try to give you a hint. It's about taking and Amruta, don't listen to me.
what? It's
It's
simple,
about
right? Why am I thinking? It's simple, right? It's so
very simple.
simple.
You found it?
I'm just wanting to confirm that I'm not embarrassing myself again. So
So
just
many people
making
played it, found it in the chat. Many people
Okay.
have found it.
Let's also check how many people have found it. Ooh, I think I have got this. 1 second. Some moves. Yeah, that is
Yes,
right. Well done.
20 people and
23
counting
people.
have found the correct move. Uh, Abhimam Bhatt, Dhruv Gangav. I cannot read clearly,
Yes,
but
Dhruv,
uh,
Gargav, Shreyan, Bhaishya, Sarika Chakole, Siddharth Ranadive, Devansh, Ajay Parwani,
yeah,
Manthan Singh Bari, Persevere, and just one ice. Kya baat hai? That's
just one
amazing.
great job, guys. Knight takes f4, and after rook takes f4, now that the support of the queen is gone, we can do what Amruta had said. Rook takes g7 without losing a rook and getting a queen, and white is
Oh
completely winning.
God.
Good job,
Yes.
guys. So that's why Firouzja thought for 20 minutes, made sure that he's not missing any tactics, and now it's Pragg who has to make a decision.
Yeah, so f4 and tell me something. In long term, these pawns look so bad, like isolated
Yeah,
and on the open file. But white does have a beautiful bishop here, which can become dangerous at any time. It's like that, Kumbhakaran, if you have heard of him.
Kumbhakaran,
Yeah,
of course.
who who sleeps for I heard 6 months and then who is awake for 6 months. So it's a mythological
Oh,
character,
I
if I'm
found an
right.
incredible. Why might actually let Amruta? Let's just make a pass move like a5.
Okay.
White has this extremely interesting idea in
Wait,
this
wait, wait,
position.
wait, wait. You're tempting us.
Interesting idea.
Again, I think you had suggested that a while ago. If that's the idea. Is that right? You had
What?
suggested that idea. You were looking at that, idea since deflection.
That is similar, very
Okay.
similar.
Okay. Ah, is this the move?
Knight c5 is not a good move, by the way.
No?
Amruta,
So
knight
that was, I
c5
thought.
would, yeah, because knight c5 there is knight takes f4, and now you are actually losing a
Again,
pawn,
you
and
don't
you are
have this,
again
and this also is like
exactly
pin. So
exactly.
nothing
So
really.
actually the move that I was
Hmm.
thinking about,
Tell me.
guys and girls, is f5.
But I thought of this, but then I said no because I thought queen f5.
Yeah, and now maybe I thought there is some knight c5 business, but maybe it's a little too early
Oh, I forgot
because queen
about this
takes
bishop.
f2. Oh, actually, their point is knight c5. There is queen takes f2,
Mm-hmm.
and our bishop is hanging in the end.
In
Like
which
queen
end?
takes f2,
Now.
queen takes f2, rook takes f2, knight e6, and now the bishop is hanging on c2.
You calculated it all. Wow. This is a great
So
variation actually. Everything looked pretty forcing until
yeah,
here. In fact, Harshit, computer says a crazy intermezzo here. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Wow.
okay. Now I need to find it, I guess.
Unbelievable. I have not found it, of course, it's the computer who has found it, but this is amazing.
Wow. Is it some bishop takes h7? I don't know. Rook takes
Oops.
g7. No. Oh my God.
Exactly
Oh
that.
my goodness. Chat, you have to see this move. This
I-
is insane.
Isn't it the move like which can really make you happy? Like such moves which
Oh, okay, chat. This is the move of the day so far. Move of the day, right, Amruta?
I believe so, if they find it. I mean,
No, I
right
mean,
now
I don't
Samay
know.
is not here, but if Samay was here, then do you think he would have found it?
I mean, it's if you find this move, it just gives you a pleasure because just such an incredible idea, Amruta. It is a Botes gambit.
Wow, so many people are finding it. Oh, I had not switched it on, but I think I would still get. Not many people, not many people. Only until now, 4 people have found it. Wait a
I see a
second.
lot more. I see a lot more correct answers in the chat now, Amruta. Maybe you
Yeah,
can pull up the chat window, the answer window.
I'll. Only thing is, it's not updated, guys, but that is okay. 1 second. Let me also have Harshit over here. Yep, there you go.
And we see 14 people, 15 and counting with the right move. The queen sacrifice, knight takes e6.
क्या बात है सिद्धार्थ
Wow.
सिद्धार्थ in the US, yeah. I think all the people right now who are in US and all, they are very fresh.
Yep.
So Siddharth, Abhishek, Vedant, Ashita, Observatory, Devarsh, Persevere, Varad, Shirish, and oops, now it's gone up. Anand. Beautiful, beautiful move.
Superb.
But Harshit, you
Nice.
found it. 96, you calculated it all. After 96, want to hear your
I
calculation?
don't know what's happening. Queen takes
Queen
e2,
E2. Yeah.
rook takes g7 check,
Yes.
king h8 only move. You
Hmm.
just take rook takes h7 check,
Yes.
king g8. And
Yes.
now, Amruta, do you know the insanity of this position is that after rook g1 check, black
Yes.
has rook to g6.
I
What?
mean, it feels like this should be over, right? Actually. But there is rook
Yeah.
g6. And
What is
now
the
if.
move? If rook takes g6, then
Oh.
if rook takes g6, I think that now you
Oh.
take king takes h7 and rook c2 check, rook g2 check. You take the bishop on c2. What is this game?
If at all,
And
they
equal.
get such a position and it reaches equal, it's like we can't say, come on, it's ended in a draw and all. It was like the most craziness happening out
game.
there. Man.
Actually, after rook g6, Amruta, go back to that position. I am so like excited by this. Rook g6. If you take bishop takes g6,
You're still trying to win, yeah? Queen.
but why is this position not winning for white? Can you tell me?
Good question. I have found it, but chat. What's the only defense here?
Only defense.
Yes, Abhinav, Akash, Akshit, Inertia, Abhimanyu, Siddharth. You guys are right. There is perpetual. So queen f3 check, forcing him here. Queen f1, and that would be a perpetual. So
Yeah, our
in
chat
fact,
is too strong, yeah, Amruta.
yeah,
Chat is too
chat
good.
is, and they have
What?
really become strong. Like many people are also playing nationals and all. They're really getting medals. So they're really strong. In fact, Harshit, when we were at Chennai Open, Chennai Grandmasters, some of the
Yeah.
viewers were actually in the hall, and normally many of the people will write the move. Sometimes you're like, okay, that's too fast, but they're right
Yeah.
there answering, and it was like, okay, yes, they are really strong.
They're really good. So well job, guys. In the chat, keep it up. That was definitely the only way for black to save this. And if this happens, Amruta, it would be quite a way to start the tournament, this tournament candidates. So some
Can it
interesting
happen?
ideas.
Like, can F5
No.
can actually be played queen? I mean, I'm sure he will try to calculate because
But
Alireza would
pawn is
get
on
so
a6.
excited for this.
Pawn is on a6 yet. So
Okay. Got it.
that
So
was the
this,
pass move that I made. But it still could happen. But
yeah,
um F4 he's thinking. I've seen a lot of people say Vidit has suddenly become better, Amruta. Maybe we can
Ooh.
quickly have a look in that game.
Yes, because Gukesh made a move queen c2 after the long thought of 10 minutes actually. It's
Yeah.
not like clearly better or anything. But Harshit, I think practically I would predict already that this might go in favor of Vidit because such a king in the center in the first round, it is a very difficult position to play.
Yeah, it's definite. The thing about like that's the why I told what I told you about Gukesh. He just wants to fight. He does not want to have a peaceful game. He is like, let's go to war. um, and now we already see that like he has two bishops.
Mm-hmm.
So what is going in his favor? Let's try to do like summarize the position. White has
Okay.
two bishops and like some central pawns. So that is what is going in his direction. What is not going in his direction is that his king is in the middle and he needs like 2-3 moves to consolidate. So this is what white is dealing with. What black is dealing with is that currently he has to act very quickly because if white is able to castle, he will be better. So that's what we are dealing with right now.
Got it. Wow. Beautiful. So for black, it is very important. Like every move, he will also try to make sure that white's king stays in center. The tension he will try to maintain. So queen c2. As of now, what is white threatening? Because as you said, he would love to castle. So bishop moving maybe on d3. And then castle. Is that something you think he will be threatening? And he's also control the e4 square.
Definitely. Definitely. Maybe the bishop on d3, maybe the bishop on g2. Basically, as long as he gets his king somehow safe and, or if he manages to exchange the queens, because if you manage to
Hmm.
exchange the queens, king
Yeah.
can be like, okay, मैं center पे रहूंगा e2 पे, and I'm happy here.
Correct. With the passed pawn as well. So for black, this moment, what moves come to your mind? How does a grandmaster think here?
So first move that comes to my mind is of course rook to a2. Without if you ask me
Routine.
anything, if you ask me
Same.
what comes to my mind, rook a2. Why does that not work? It's
Hmm.
because of bishop c4. I guess. No, bishop c4, there's rook takes b2 actually. That was my point.
Rook
Oh,
takes
bishop
b.
c4, rook takes b2 is a trick.
What? Once again, I have not still understood why. Ah,
Queen
takes.
takes, and just you take the bishop on c4.
Yeah,
And
but two
uh,
pieces.
two
Who got two
pieces,
pieces
Amruta.
for
Rook and the
ah,
king is in the center.
wow. Nice.
So bishop c4 is not possible. So
Blunder.
why is so go back? So maybe just queen b1.
But then you went queen c2 last move. Ah, then it's like calling the rook, inside the cave.
I'm
Then you
thinking
go
what to do.
queen b1.
I don't know. I'm not sure what the best move is.
Oh, even I'm
Uh,
not sure, but for queen b1 also, black getting such a great advantage
yeah,
means.
rook a5, I guess. Rook a5.
Ah, and then he puts pressure on the d5 pawn over here with
And
the pin.
and if e4 actually Amruta, there
Hmm.
might be some crazy ideas. Knight takes d5.
Knight takes
Crazy
d5.
ideas. Maybe it's
Rook
possible.
d.
Rook takes
Ah, you
d5
want to attack
and try
here.
to put pressure. But the problem is white has very strong queen to c2 or queen to c1.
Yeah, but even
So that
anywhere it should work, right?
no,
Like queen
no.
c1.
D1 doesn't work because rook d8, game over.
And then
Why does
why does it not work then for queen c2? What's the problem for
because
rook
you have
d8?
bishop to c3.
Ah, oh, okay. So queen c2
Yeah,
clearly is the defense.
yeah. So
Nice.
knight, yeah. So this, I mean, some crazy ideas like this could
Hmm.
definitely be in the air. So rook a2 is logical. What else is logical? If you go back to the last move after queen c2,
After queen c2 here, right? So for black to
yeah. What
play other ideas.
e4 is that a move? No, bishop into f6 is coming. So e4 is also out of question.
And should we be really scared of bishop f6, by the way? Like, I'm just asking because, we allowed this, but with the king on g8, it's definitely a different task.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. Can I just
Uh,
develop
it,
this bishop? But then there is nothing on f5 to deflect. So bishop d7, a nice calm move with the idea of rook c8. Ooh, it's not a bad move. but it doesn't get the. I don't think it's the best move, right? Because the computer says there is still a better move here.
Maybe rook d8 simply. Bring all the pieces in the game.
This is also a nice move. So at least right now, one thing which black has to avoid is not to go rook a2. That's one trick in a way which Gukesh is kind of looking at after. By the way, the move here I just saw, but a very important move. Why rook a2 is not the best move? White to play.
Now Amruta is questioning me. Oh, look how
Not
the roles
me.
have
It
changed.
is stockfish or whatever. Like I'm gone.
Interesting question. I mean, the thing that comes to my mind is rook g1 or queen c3. Oh, look who's back.
Who's back?
Hello.
Back
Oh,
again.
I actually replaced the camera.
अरे
Ah,
क्यों रे?
that's why.
Arre.
Hey, 1 second. He's back. Harshit, ask him.
What's up?
He kind of fooled us.
Why?
What do, I mean, he's acting as if nothing went wrong. Nothing happened.
क्या हुआ?
You said that you have a solution. And then you said you came on
मैंने वो
the...
करके दिया ना, पूरा ब्लैक स्क्रीन रखा ना यहाँ पे पूरा टाइम.
क्या रखा?
ब्लैक स्क्रीन रखा ना, अगर वो नहीं रखता तो हिल जाता ना पूरा OBS.
अरे black screen रखा. वो solution था. तो how will
हाँ.
a black screen look good on the stream? You should have kept
नहीं
your
पर
photo, ना then.
अच्छा हाँ फोटो रख सकता था मैं. करेक्ट. उतना नहीं सोचा मैंने भाई. सॉरी यार. मैं देख रहा था बाकी लोग क्या कर रहे हैं भाई. बाकी दुनिया कैसे स्ट्रीम कर रही है भाई. तुम्हारा स्ट्रीम बेस्ट है भाई.
What's the consensus? क्या लग रहा है? क्या? What is the prediction?
प्रेडिक्शन वही है. लोग वही डिप्लोमेसी कर रहे हैं कि भाई आई होप इंडिया विंस.
नहीं नहीं यार,
half
your
half.
predict. I
My
mean,
prediction way Vidit will win.
this game actually look
Oh,
very interesting.
bold.
Go back. Amruta, after rook queen c2. I mean, Sama actually in this position, Vidit can actually win this first game. Very dynamic position, because we just asked in the question. You just saw that e4 was not possible because knight takes e4. So he goes queen c2 now. Maybe he is preparing e4.
क्या खेला उन्होंने यहाँ पे ब्लैक ने?
And Vidit is thinking. Vidit
अच्छा
is
भाई
thinking.
मैंने क्या
And
इम्प्रेस किया भाई बाकी स्ट्रीम पे डालूं क्या? जो भी आपने टैक्टिक्स बताया ना यहाँ पे मैंने दूसरे स्ट्रीम पे बता के आया हूँ. वो
ये
500 लोगों को
interesting
लगा
है.
रहेगा. क्या जीनियस है भाई समय.
बढ़िया है ना समय अपना स्ट्रीम. इधर देख बार्स वार्स सब बढ़िया है. स्टैंडिंग्स
अरे
भी
बेस्ट.
आएगा. एवरीथिंग
बहुत
इज
सही.
कूल. बट
वो
आई थिंक आई
ये
विल इम्प्रूव टुमारो द थंबनेल वाला थिंग. Okay, but समय यहाँ पे right now after queen c2, if Vidit has to find some good move, which we have also not found yet, but a very natural move is rook a2. And the question here which I had asked Harshit is what should white play? I had not asked. engine से देख के, and we still have not shown that on the board, so you can also
Okay.
think white to play.
So the threat is not there. Hey.
oh my God, I say it.
Is it like a oh my god move, or is it like okay?
I
When
mean,
you were not there, by the way, there was one variation we saw which was
Oh.
so epic. Like
Actually, we will definitely go back to that variation
later,
after
yeah.
this.
Okay
Sama,
भाई यहाँ पे क्या D6 सही रहेगा?
I mean,
और
d6,
D6 पे वो खाएगा बिशप D7. कुछ होगा नहीं उससे.
d6
रुक
bishop
G1
f5
थोड़ा
is
इंस्टिंक्टिवली लग रहा है. रुक G
yeah, but d6 there is bishop f5, maybe some danger idea.
Bishop f5.
just yeah. Just push the pawn again. You have to fall in the same tactic of
Possible.
knight takes.
Yeah.
But d6 is
So-
not a bad move. Yeah.
Oh,
Instead,
What's the best move? Is not easy, yeah. It's not easy, matlab. Like it doesn't come
Hey,
as the
hey.
first thing. Rook g1 is a
H-
good
yeah,
move.
yeah.
Yes, rook g1
Sama.
is a good move.
H4.
Arre, you have to be
Oops.
active, Sama, here right now after rook a2, because black has a threat of bishop f5. So
हाँ तो
in
then
this
the bishop
position,
C5,
bishop c4.
C4.
Ah,
That
let's
question-
ask him.
A mistake.
Let's ask him.
Bishop C4 पे what you'll do?
Tactic.
In the chat suggested some
Hey,
idea.
rook takes
Okay.
B2.
Yeah,
And you
Sama
win the
is
bishop.
too sharp, yaar. Rook takes b2 queen c4. So
Ah,
Golf खेल के
Nice.
sharp हो गया है वो.
Amruta,
Okay.
the move, in
Yes.
my opinion,
Tell me.
is the crazy bishop to c3.
Wow.
What?
Absolutely right,
And the
Harshit.
point is,
Whoa, you want an exchange up after bishop b4, both rooks hanging.
are hanging, and endgame is very good for you because if you get to play e4, king take t2 and e4, you will be extremely happy because you have a passed pawn. No, rook is hanging. So
Wow.
e4. And white is very much better. But actually,
Cool.
Amruta, this is possible to miss, huh? Rook
Is it?
a2, bishop c3 is possible to miss.
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
bishop c3, like you start calculating, but it doesn't come very naturally with rook g1 and all the other ideas being there on the board. So Gukesh
yeah,
has been very tricky. Actually, his move queen c2 is very tricky, and Vidit will spend some time calculating rook a2.
yeah, definitely.
Hmm.
Maybe you can quickly go back to the other game
Yes.
and show the crazy lines that we were just analyzing.
So after f4, just a pass move was made a5, and what
Yeah.
Harshit was saying, Samay, was f5 over here. Firstly, very quickly, 3 seconds may we'll try Samay, like rapid fire. What will you play? Take the pawn with rook or the queen?
If you say rapid fire, I'll take with the queen.
Very
Queen.
good.
Okay.
Again, rapid fire, white to play.
Bhai, just because I'm Kashmiri, you'll do rapid fire. Kya, bhai? Let's give me some time, no?
Shit.
Yeah.
Give me some time, bro. White to play, right? Just go rook
Amruta,
g1.
Yes, Harshit.
I'll just take a quick
Yes.
quick break and I'll come back.
What happened, bro?
But
The
I
joke you
won't
didn't like?
remember the variant. Wait,
Oh,
just
okay,
give
okay.
me one
I'll
or
show
two
the
moves, then I'll remember. Rook
No,
g1,
after
no.
instead of rook g1, a very nice move, Samay,
Ah,
knight
yes,
c5.
I remembered. Now you can take a break if you want.
Okay.
But
Where are you going? You're also going to ChessCom?
this
I'll
one.
just quickly I'll eat my taba and
Why you
eating
eat here
it?
now with us? Don't be shy,
Obviously,
bro.
this is not like an official FIDE stream
Wait,
or something like that. Because until
I'll read
if
you a
you do,
quote from this book. Be yourself, even when being yourself looks tough. It really says that on
wow.
page 164. It says that exactly.
what is going on, Sama, in your life? Seriously, like there is a book besides you. You are
Yeah.
immediately taking, referring it.
I've
Quote
become
bhi
a
yaad
good human
hai.
being,
What?
Amruta. I've become a man now. I was a boy. Now I'm a man.
Wow.
So you can
What?
eat your dabba here, bro. Harshit, come on, let's have it. I'll also eat my dabba.
Daba party.
Let's do it. Don't be
Harshit,
shy, bro.
why are you feeling so odd to eat the,
This
dabba?
is like same like Vidit without a rating, you know? Remember, like Vidit used to feel shy eating the mangoes.
Arre.
You also look like Vidit's little bit, you know?
हाँ खाओ बिंदास खाओ. If you
How
feel
why?
sometime odd, then you can beach में you can
I
have
mean,
your
we'll all
photo
feel hungry because
also.
of you.
That's
अरे
true.
इसलिए मैं break ले रहा था. You see, I was very smart.
How
So
long?
kind of
Like
you, bhai.
generally you are a fast eater or a slow eater?
Depends on what if I like it or not.
Yuck.
मतलब if you like it, you eat slow because mindfully if you want.
अरे समय
Okay,
bye.
I'm just going. I think I also need a break after this one. I'll be back. 1 second. I have to open the door.
Okay. Because it's 2:20 a.m. right now and he's saying I have to open the door. Rapid fire. Harshit, you can eat bindas, not a problem.
Yeah.
Like unless you'll feel little odd, but there is chat who is also hungry. They are also eating. They're also very homely. That's like ChessBase India. You feel like a family, so you'll feel a little odd, but then you get this confidence slowly, day by day, and then after 2 or 3 days, you would be like not even saying
Yeah.
that I'm eating or something.
Yeah.
So bindas kalu. है ना chat?
Yes.
Yep. Chat is saying Khari. Okay, so we'll come back here when Samay comes back. But for now, very quickly, I'm going to check if there is. Maybe we can also have a roundup. Nakamura versus Fabiano position is
Oh, yes.
slight edge for white. Yeah, exactly. The queen has reached a6 at this point of time.
Harshit bhai has not eaten yet. Bhai, go and eat, bhai. Come on, bhai.
हाँ
Yeah.
हर्षित.
Bro, if you're
First you
comfortable,
open
go.
the.
Just
हाँ
turn
Okay,
off
I'll
the
just
camera.
come in like few minutes. Yeah, I'll come.
Take your
Okay.
time. Eat, chew it well, bro. It says here. See,
अरे
if you don't chew well, you have indigestion. It says it here on page
I
150.
think these are Samay's quotes. What he's
No, these are actual quotes in this book.
Some of them I think Samay might be making.
No.
No? Okay, we will see. But good, his camera is on. वो कुर्सी दिख रही है. So, Samay for us as a grandmaster, we can assume he's there. And going to this position where who has come at your place, by the way, at 2:15 a.m.
Well, that's a
पहल
bit
कैसे
personal
बजता है?
question, don't you think?
अच्छा, okay. That is personal. So you don't have an answer right now. You are saying that I would not like to answer right now.
I would like to keep that a secret.
Okay, secret. Let's see. Sometime we will have a secret reveal task OP for Samay. कोई तो game खेलेंगे और ऐसा कुछ तो करेंगे. But for now, Samay, we are looking at this move. Just to quickly show you, A5, F5, Queen F5 was what you mentioned, and a move Knight C5, which was a disco. Queen takes F2, and at this point of time, White had to do some epic calculation.
Okay,
So maybe you can
can
just
we-
try to think a bit.
Can we go already with bishop h7 check does not work, I think, because king just goes to h8 worst case scenario. Maybe rook g7 doesn't work. Okay, we'll start with bishop h7. Why not?
So your candidates are bishop h7. I mean, candidate moves are bishop h7 and rook g7, right?
Yeah.
Let's start with bishop h7. King goes to f7. I don't care about that guy.
Rook takes also, no.
Rook takes.
No,
rook takes over here. Sorry, here you wanted to go rook takes g7.
no, never mind. The bar already gives me. So you are saying here for white I have a better move than both the ones I suggested?
There's some crazy, insane idea.
Some insane idea. White to
Yeah.
move, right? So
Yeah.
insane looks like queen takes e6 only, but doesn't achieve anything. That's just insane.
Yeah.
But
Insane without achievement.
without achieving anything, that's literally insane.
Then
On
the
paper,
exact-
you can give it on paper and say this guy is insane. Put him in some care.
So insane with some achievement. Like वो रहता ना genius.
Genius. you mean.
Bobby Fischer style.
Okay then. Clearly, it's a wrong person to ask, I think.
No.
Okay,
you
how
will.
about rook to g1, the other rook to g1?
Not really, but with that idea in mind, with that thing in mind, in the meantime, while everybody is thinking, just a quick result. Nijat versus Nepo, it's the first result of candidates 2024 and the game has ended in a draw. Yeah, so
Okay,
with this idea.
Is it first you go knight takes e6,
Okay, then
and then
Let me
the
have
point being that if you take with the queen,
hmm,
we can go rook g7,
forced king h8.
and then we go rook g1.
Okay, so you want to go knight e6. Then you want to go rook g1. Ooh, but then I have a queen here. You don't forget that. I've checked. So knight e6, queen e2. You have sacrificed a whole
So
queen.
rook takes.
Check.
But now we can keep we go rook takes also, no, and then we bring rook g1. We go rook h7.
Yes,
King
and
goes here and
rook
rook g.
g1. And what do you think is happening here?
Draw.
How did you know that?
Because this I can see on the bar, no?
अरे यार. But this is insane, right? ऐसा लग रहा है कि it's just about to be a mate. But what is the
Yeah.
crazy defense?
The crazy defense. Let me tell you the crazy defense. The king has no squares to go. So something has to come in middle. It has to be either the rook or the queen. If the queen comes in the middle, then he just takes with the rook. If the rook comes in the middle, he just takes with the rook again. What is the defense here then? Okay, how about rook g6? Rook takes. Hey, and then we just take his other rook.
Absolutely.
Then you keep
true.
repeating then with a knight. Dung, 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 dung. You keep doing
No,
that.
what?
with the knight.
What will you play here? Actually,
Knight
you can.
g5.
Yeah, you still, that is also a draw. Knight g5, knight f7.
Yeah.
And yeah, this is also. But this was an amazing line, but you calculated simply, brilliantly. after 96 was found. So, well, what happened in the game after f4? Rook at 6
Guys,
was played.
people ask me
Summary.
the name of the book. It's called The Things You Can Only See When You Slow Down. It's a pretty good book. Must recommend it. We feel
What are the
unhappy.
what are the kind of things you are able to see now because you're slowing down?
Just quotes about life. We feel unhappy not just because something bad has happened, but also because of the swirling thoughts about what has happened.
So, are you able to have more control over your thoughts
Yeah, why
in
not?
general? But this, tell me something. This you would be, let's say you can read a quote even 2 years before, 5 years before. But do you think the impact of that changes at a different, different phase of your life? Or
For sure it
anybody's, I
does.
mean.
I think you should just read something. I don't like to read long books, so these are like small quotes. I enjoy these.
That kind
No
of books.
person can be found who has been or will be only criticized or only praised. Wow. Except Sagar Shah.
Why?
He's only praised by me.
No.
Everybody loves you, they don't know you. Oof. That means we don't know Sagar Shah. Things you can only see when you slow down, guys.
Is the guy who wrote the book your friend or anybody? Or you have
No.
no idea about him?
He's
Wow.
some monk who came back to make some money. The monk who bought his Ferrari again.
Okay, coming back to this, Sahil Batra says chess streaming cross philosophy class, correct. Maybe every day, guys, we will ask Samay to shortlist some 2 of his favorite quotes from the book and share with us, and also maybe explain us. मजा ही आ जाएगा.
तो ये गेम में कुछ हुआ नहीं आगे फिर?
नहीं, रुके फेट खेला है. So I think this is 45 minutes and Firouzja has 1 hour, that is more time, 15 minutes more time, 23 moves. This is going slow, but I am very keen on Gukesh versus Vidit. Once again, going back, Queen C2. Vidit is taking a long time. In fact, he had 1 hour 16 minutes. Samay, ye dekho, he had equal time, but now he's gone down to 42 minutes. That
Amruta's net is gone.
yes.
Oh,
I'm
she's
back.
back, she's
I'm back. It just went, disappeared, and where are you guys? 1 second.
Wait, do we have a result as well?
Yeah.
Nijat
Yeah.
game is a draw.
1 draw.
A good result, yeah, for Nijat, I guess. Playing against the one of the favorites from this tournament, Nepo.
Yeah, it is not easy, right, to hold Nepo like this in the first round.
Yeah. Do we have any other update? Any other moves?
Why you guys disappeared? I don't know. Just a moment. I'm just getting. Sorry, we have. I was asking a question where Vidit is down to 40 minutes and he started his thought from 1 hour 16 minutes. So how long has he been thinking? Was my
Is that a
question.
math question?
Yes, because I can't calculate. In the meantime, why after my OBS got disconnected,
21 minutes to be
everything.
precise.
Acha, just 21. Okay. No, it can't be 21.
So Harshit Raja,
Yeah.
how come you're so good looking, man?
Arre, what Samay bhai? You are the one who's the star.
I am just using beauty filter, bro.
Oh, I really like this flag that you have in the background, Amruta. Really nice.
Oh, Abhida has done an amazing job. I think
That's really
Samay had was the first one in World Cup last day. He had arranged in the tournament hall, must this habitat, there's a place and live commentary and all. So he had done this beautifully. So inspired from that, I think.
Okay, guys, if we
but,
have like one of the players in the final of candidates, let's say if there's like a match where one of us can be in the candidates, let's do a big auditorium show. Like a 500 seater. What do you think?
Epic.
It'll be crazy.
Yes.
But
Also, Samay bhai, what's some challenge? If Vidit wins the candidates, what will you do?
Why should I take challenge, man? If it wins, kind of good for him, bhai. If
Yeah,
Vidit
but
wins
like
candidates, I'll stop messaging him until the candidate World Cup,
until you
until the title.
no, but like as like happiness, what would you do?
I would do anything for him, bhai.
अच्छा
Wow.
I will stream 24 hours with it. I'll say with it for 24 hours. Just come on stream to with it for I say 10,000 times.
okay,
There are the games, bro.
one question, Samay, maybe Samay can help, I don't know, but it is crazy that ये Zoom का पूरा चला ही गया है और एक ही line दिख रहा है, so I'm sending you a screenshot.
चला गया मतलब?
Like on the main screen which I had,
Yeah.
पूरा चला ही गया है.
OBS गया, गायब हो गया
नहीं
OBS.
OBS नहीं गया, बट तुम लोग कैसे दिख रहे हो दिखा देती हूँ मैं तुमको WhatsApp करके. In case you know, please guide
अरे
me.
look who is the man is here.
Oh, the man, the myth, the
He
legend.
looks like Bear Grylls.
Ah, good. Anyway.
नमस्कार दोस्तों, देसी Bear Grylls is here.
भाई बेयर ग्रिल्स क्यों बोल रहे हो? मैंने क्या
ऐसे
किया
ही
है?
जिस तरह आप आ रहे हो ना दोस्तों, ये देखिए बीहड़ों के बीच में मैं हो जाए tell me.
भाई so Jan Nepomniachtchi just drew his game. First result is out. Maybe you guys have not yet got
We
that
saw.
result, right? You saw? हो गया draw?
Yeah.
Okay, so I basically did an interview with him,
What?
and yes,
With
with
whom?
Jan.
Yeah.
I
With
thought
Jan
I thought
After draw.
Harshit's dinner was fast, but yeah, ChessBase India
Yeah,
always keeping up.
So the thing is, we spoke about his draw, which was not very interesting. But then
Great.
we did talk about his trainer here, Jan Gustafsson, and he's working with him. He's from Germany. So it was interesting कि कब उन्होंने काम करना शुरू किया. When did they start working together? And yeah, I'll put up that interview. But can you guys tell me why is Vidit thinking for so long? Like he's been thinking for 1 hour.
Go ask him, bhai. I don't know.
1 hour. Oh, because
It's-
we also don't have the live update because we are
He thought
with
he's
the
saying
lag.
1 hour.
That's too much.
He's now down to 26 minutes, right?
Hey, no way. He's
No.
thinking for 1 hour.
We don't have the update, Sagar.
Yeah,
so we are
we
getting
can't.
that
15
live
minutes.
update
You
because
will
we are
have a different
15
15
behind.
minutes.
Sagar,
का
definitely
video.
interview him and ask him this, please.
Yes, I will. But the question to you guys is, has he played a move after Queen C2 or not?
No.
1 hour? Seriously?
No.
That
Yes,
is not good
yes.
news.
He's still thinking after Queen C2, and from what I see in the times stat that he has 36 minutes, but maybe you had some update. The thing is, Sagar, that a move like Rook A2, which looks very logical actually.
Yeah, Bishop C3, right?
Yeah, Bishop. But so now it's not easy to
But
make a move
95.
actually.
अरे अमृता वो
95.
फिक्स हो जाएगा लगाना स्ट्रीम लगाना
तू देख ना, मैंने एक तेरे को फोटो
मैंने देखा
भेजा सेंटर में, वो कैसे होएगा?
वो कर देंगे हम फिक्स तू लगा दो
So maybe he's thinking about knight d5. Yes, knight takes d5, and maybe white
But
goes
what is
bishop.
there to think? Like-
हाँ बोल,
Natural move.
वो ये कैसे करूँ यार? कुछ नहीं हो रहा है समय.
वो हो जाएगा सॉर्ट उसका कोई टेंशन मत ले अभी कर देंगे सॉर्ट बट हियर यू टेल मी व्हाई इज ही थिंकिंग सो मच जस्ट अमृता गो टू
हाँ.
just go to the window capture of Zoom, refresh it.
Bishop g4. What?
What?
That's why he was
Seriously?
thinking, what is bishop g? It's the best move apparently.
What?
By Vidit,
How-
it's not a mouse.
एक मिनट. Why is it the best
Oh,
move?
because if he takes,
Knight
Yes.
e4.
come on, complete my sentence.
Knight e4, I think. No, oh, actually fg4.
समय भाई आप move तो बताओ उसके बाद क्या होता है?
Come on,
Actually,
man.
rook, I think fg4 rook fc8 might be a very powerful move. fg4 rook fc8 and then knight to e4.
Wow.
okay, I'll
Now
be able to
now
now.
we
I'm also-
understand now we understand why Vidit was thinking.
Yeah,
Amruta,
insane idea.
you are like Amruta is like Munawar Farooqi after that joke.
क्या?
We are behind bars, no, that's why. Just remove yourself and come back again. Just refresh it.
नहीं, अरे नहीं, वो बहुत कॉम्प्लिकेटेड कुछ तो है. It's crazy.
नहीं
I
अच्छी
don't
दिख
know.
रहे
It's
हो
a-
अमृता, अच्छी दिख रहे हो.
You're framed there, like
Yeah.
मेरा छोड़ो ना, पर तुम लोगों को भी मेरे को वो तीनों इतने छोटे छोटे दिख रहे हैं. But I'll
Okay,
I'll
one
get the
second.
bars and
One second.
everything later.
g4, yeah?
F takes
One
G4,
second.
मारो बिशप को मारो,
हाँ.
ठीक है?
Mhm.
So rook
Rook
F8,
C8.
Harshit is saying.
Yeah, because you'd get a tempo.
Harshit bhai, then wow, then Queen D1,
Queen D1, knight to E4.
अरे भाई
भाई
पूरा ही चढ़ गया मतलब. फिर D2 is hanging. Rook is
D2 is
coming in.
hanging.
Other rook is coming.
Actually, you know, some crazy ideas that can happen is a move like I wouldn't be surprised if there's like knight D2, queen D2, some crazy ideas like rook A1 at some point.
No. But Harshit, you can just play knight D2, queen
Wow.
D2, queen D2, king D2 or rook A2.
Rook A2.
Like
Yeah.
एक
say
second, let's
suppose
do a
we go
pass.
bishop.
Pass करेंगे सागर आज
नहीं,
today
bishop
हर-
G2
G2.
खेलो. Bishop G2.
Okay.
Then take on D2. Queen takes. Queen takes.
Wow,
King
no,
takes.
Harshit is right. Rook A1,
Yeah, rook A1.
beauty. She's such a
Oh.
beauty.
Yeah, that's what. It's insane move.
and then queen B1 also, right?
And
नहीं
then
भाई,
bishop
queen
takes
B1 नहीं,
A1,
rook C1.
rook C1.
Oh, direct rook c1. Wow, bhai saab. And
King
Vidit
E2.
took 1 hour
Abhi,
almost
एक
like to
second.
find that.
Abhi समय, find a move now. Only. I mean, everything was gone by the way, guys, right now. But our queen takes G4 is the right move. Samay found it, and after F3, what was the continuation?
Queen G2.
Queen takes g2.
Okay.
Wow.
Queen D3.
नहीं,
and this is
instead of
fine,
F3,
this
king
is
D3.
fine. Okay.
Oh, queen
Yeah,
C4
and
mate.
then exact. Okay, but yes, that was a question. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, but
Okay,
even
okay,
if
got it.
nothing, you can just take this. But this is beautiful what Vidit has calculated.
Oh, but I want to ask you guys, the experts. So, Amruta, please don't step in this one. Okay. Do you think it's worth this move bishop to g4 is worth the amount of time Vidit has taken?
Exactly,
think-
because
Yes.
Harshit bhai, you think it is, but I'm just saying if you play bishop G2 here, what did Vidit gain? Oh, bishop
No,
H5,
rook
bishop
F8.
G6.
No, rook F8
अरे
and
rook
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 A1.
F6.
This यही तो
हाँ,
देखा.
Why Vidit has actually cleared the C8 square with a tempo.
Crazy
Bhai.
move.
So
Bishop G4,
firstly,
yeah.
let's show if f takes g4 also the same idea with rook c8 that works. Bishop
Yes,
g2
yes.
also the same idea rook c8. What are the moves like white is eliminating, but there is a good move for white. Like only move, basically only
मुझे
move.
लगता है queen C3 move रहेगा.
So
Exchange
if you
करना.
go queen c3, that's also big blunder because
What?
of
Oh, take bishop F3 and D5 hanging. Okay,
Yep.
got it.
Or take even rook C8 next. And actually, very nice idea, guys. Rook G1, rook F8, bishop
yes.
B2. Samay, white to play or black to play. Samay.
Black to
Samay.
play? Come on, man. This is simple. Rook
Come
A1 check and then rook C1 check.
Wow,
अरे क्या
beautiful.
बात है.
भाई मैं यहाँ
I-
देख रहा हूँ कि और किसने ब्लंडर किया है, ऐसा बोल रहे हैं. No, Fabi hasn't blundered, guys. Don't say
You know,
lies.
Sagar, today Samay is in another mood. Matlab, if he was at this level, then COB
मुझे
he
क्या
just
लगा
couldn't
पता है,
have
समय
lost
को देख
in the
के
first round.
I think Samay is basically taking candidates to improve his chess. ऐसे लग रहा है. ऐसे मूड में
No,
तो
he
दिख
is
रहा था.
planning next
मतलब
year,
I
Sagar,
was looking
COB
at the stream.
candidates. I think COB अभी candidates में convert हो जाएगा. So
Oh,
COB
oh, I
candidates before that
understand.
there will be qualification. ऐसा कर
No,
सकते हैं.
Tracy is the world champion, so now Samay will have to play the candidates to challenge her.
I will no,
that
I
is
will
the thing.
I will do like a classical COB next time. But here, Sagar, why tell me one thing? Can we go to the live position instead of this?
Yes.
So Vidit has found a genius move, clearly.
Yes.
Yes.
How much
Vidit
time
OP
did
हो
it take?
जाए.
How much time did it take for this move? Can we just go back and see?
Yeah, it is
So
1
1
hour
hour 16 minutes he had. Let's go next. Now he has
And
36 minutes.
25.
So
So
around
41
45
minutes.
minutes.
Yeah, 45 minutes.
Wow.
And he took so much time. And now Gukesh has to find which move, Sagar and Harshit bhai.
I am just thinking what is the move that can be played because Rook F8 आ ही रहा है next move. So we have to
Who is this with
actually
you?
Asim bhai.
Hello, Asim bhai.
Hey, hi,
Hello,
Sam. How are
Hello.
you? अरे nice shirt.
क्या खेलना चाहिए white को यहाँ पे Asim bhai?
Right को. आसिम भाई को सबसे टफ क्वेश्चन ही पूछ लिया.
Hey,
भाई अमृता क्या कुछ भी आता है अभी बीच में, क्या है ये?
अमृता को जो बंद हो गई है ना अपने आप, नेचुरल सिलेक्शन बोलते हैं इसको, पता है क्या?
अरे.
अमृता को पता नहीं कैसे ओबीएस ने पहली बार देख रहा हूँ मैं 4 साल की स्ट्रीमिंग में ऐसा कुछ.
बोलो आगे.
भाई क्या
Amruta,
move क्या
can
है?
you
What
hold
is the
these bars
move?
like this, Amruta?
Yes, while he's thinking, I can.
Oh, bishop E5 maybe if we take, but still Rook F8.
Bishop E5,
Queen
I
B2.
don't. No. What?
Bishop E5, Rook F8, Queen B2.
But Bishop E5, Bishop into F3 looks scary, no?
Can you not go bishop c3, attack the queen and do everything, make everything fine?
Bishop F3, Rook G1, and same
Ah.
idea. Rook G1, Rook
Rook
C8, Queen B2.
F8.
queen b2 and same idea.
This king
Right,
is struggling,
right.
man. This is
Oh my
practically
God,
so
is
difficult. Only move to
Gukesh's
find.
move very tough?
Yes.
Gukesh, can he not go
Only
bishop
move to
bishop
find.
c3? What's bishop c3?
Wow, Samay Raina,
भाई
OP.
समय भाई
But
कहाँ
isn't
से
this simple?
balls
Just attack
ढूंढते
the
हो?
queen.
Not really, because still rook f8. Either you are not controlling.
But
Thoda
even
visually.
Let's
say after rook f8, you take the queen.
Oh,
He
but
takes.
now
Not
what to
rook
pull? Because
f8.
now bishop is hanging.
Yeah. So where will you think to take the queen?
Hold on a
A3.
Oh
second.
my
Oh,
God.
this is a draw.
How about you start with the check? No, do you sack the rook?
How will you
Rook
say
No,
a1.
rook a1.
नहीं.
No, no,
This
no.
is
Too
what
much.
I think Vidit was
Hey,
thinking for
guys,
bishop
guys,
c3.
guys,
He
guys,
has found that
guys,
move.
guys, guys.
अरे बोल ना.
Bishop f3. पूरा all देखने लगा है. Bishop f3, bishop b4, rook a1,
Okay.
rook
Rook
d1,
d1.
rook d1, queen d1. अच्छा, I lost it.
Yeah, and now you
Yeah,
take
at
the
the
rook on
end of
f8.
it, your
But
material
actually,
is
yeah,
Is up.
if you
maybe
go
Yeah.
back, there is a nice line. If you go back after bishop to c3, I think there might be a perpetual with bishop c3, queen to a3, perhaps.
यहाँ पे oops,
नहीं,
bishop
नहीं,
f2
bishop.
यहाँ पे.
Yeah,
Okay.
and now
fg4.
if fg4, then black has rook f to c8, and then
Correct.
rook d there is e4.
Guys,
Rook
too
what?
tough. Too tough.
D3. Rook D3 E4. Yes.
हाँ.
Yeah.
गया.
नहीं, rook d4, rook
Gone.
d3 नहीं खेलेगा तो correct. What
Correct.
will he play?
What
But
is the
then
move to
c3
find?
is bishop
Only
is
move.
hanging. Yeah, so white.
Your bishop is hanging right now, no?
Bishop b2.
Bishop b2, nice idea.
No, that also doesn't work because of
Okay, then queen b2. No, but queen b2 again, queen takes c3.
C2. If nothing, like you can go back
Okay,
now,
okay,
queen
okay,
b4
okay.
because you cannot go queen c3. That's
How
the
about
reason.
Oh.
But you can
No,
even
that also
take rook
doesn't
c2. But going back,
Okay, let's go back.
rook
What's the only
rook
move?
d3?
rook
No, rook
rook
d3 we
d3
just
को
saw.
e4 है ना?
rook d3 e4.
तो क्या g4 खेलना है फिर वो शायद देना देंगे
नहीं, rook takes bishop आ रहा है.
क्या
Maybe
करेंगे
queen
फिर?
b2.
Good
Queen
move.
b2 queen takes?
Nice.
No,
No,
queen takes
queen
bishop, queen takes
takes
bishop, queen takes
takes-
bishop.
Bishop.
Now you are fine. You are a
No,
piece
no,
up.
queen takes bishop.
Queen takes
And this is
bishop.
equal.
Takes
Yeah.
bishop.
This should be equal. Yeah. Take
No, but
bishop.
white is not better, क्या? Because of that passer.
But the rook a1 and
No,
back
but
rank
this
problem.
is this is happening. So
भाई
you will
लोग,
have to
Vidit
go
has
there.
actually played this for a winning try. मतलब मुझे
Yeah.
लगता है he is actually hoping that Gukesh does not find the move bishop c3.
But
Then
actually,
after queen a3, he doesn't find queen b2. Basically, Gukesh has to make two accurate moves, right?
but
Yeah.
doesn't bishop c3, queen a3, bishop b2? I think, guys, this might be how the game ends. Bishop c3, queen a3, bishop b2 back, Amruta.
No,
And
bishop
now-
a2 back, then queen. Then it is a queen b4, and this is a forced draw. Oh my god!
That would be an
Exactly.
epic draw actually, right?
Perpetual to the
Epic
queen.
draw.
Look at that bishop hanging there on g4. Why Vidit has really played some brilliant chess in this one.
Super idea.
Ah,
And now
so-
white
so-
might need to bail out.
But Gukesh never bails out, yeah?
Oh,
But
no, but
here
it's an
he
important
here
decision.
he cannot do anything else. Yeah,
Correct.
Sagar, there's no other move to make. He has to bail out.
I know, but Gukesh may try for something crazy.
Like what else?
I don't know. That is Gukesh. Yeah, he comes up with some idea. He will say, "I want to play." But maybe today he might not take risk,
Yeah.
right? First round.
Not just that, Sagar, because the objectivity, it's not about taking risk. There, he cannot. He has to find only moves, otherwise he's in trouble. If he doesn't do it first day, then every other game he will be under pressure.
Got
It's a
it,
form,
got
yeah,
it.
in a way.
Yes.
So,
By the way, before we go to the next game, can I
Mhm.
show you guys something very special?
Yeah, like if
Amruta
you
is
go
right here.
and if the
what else you gonna
One
show
second.
us?
Thank you, Samay.
Guys, this is the press room.
Wait.
But the shirts
is
look
the
not
play-
ironed, bro. Sorry.
Hmm.
And here, the food for the press room. Look at this. We have veg
Wow.
wraps, non-veg
Arre,
wraps.
Veg,
Cookies.
there was never a veg food.
भाई
This is
रात के
epic.
2:30 बज रहे हैं यहाँ पे भाई भूख लग रही है पूरे
Everyone
8,000
leaving the
लोगों को।
stream to get food, yeah.
Fruits. There is some cream. ये और इधर भाई ये आप लोगों के लिए all the healthy people ये खाओ.
हटाओ भाई ये फटाफट।
अरे यार ये
ठीक है दोस्तों, वापस चेस पे आते हैं।
भाई
पर ये भाई
कुछ
कुकीज
वो
बहुत अच्छे हैं,
कुकीज बहुत अच्छे हैं, सही है
बहुत
भाई.
बहुत ज्यादा।
Sagar,
भाई, so
what's
if
your diet
if
plan though?
if someone loses today, Sagar, do you still take the interview?
नो नो, लूजिंग
Hmm.
वाला पता नहीं, अभी तो एक ही ड्रॉ हुआ है। आई डोंट नो हाउ द सिस्टम इज हियर, वेदर बोथ
Just
प्लेयर्स विल कम वन। अरे अमृता, व्हाट काइंड ऑफ स्ट्रीम इज दिस दैट यू शिफ्ट एंड दे
Oops.
ऑल वैनिश
Oh my
एंड
goodness.
देन
Sorry.
Amruta is in perfect position after this OBS handling.
No.
उसको एकदम ढोली में सजा के रखा है अमृता को. Hey, what is this? Why are you shifting us?
Wait, I was just trying to hide myself so that मेरे को थोड़ा
no no
time
Amrita, don't
मिलेगा
hide, don't hide.
तो
Okay,
to set other
I
stuff.
have one question.
बहुत cute लग रही
What
है भाई
about
अमृता.
Pragg versus Alireza? What is happening in that game?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Oh, by the way, did you show those lines, Amruta? Those
I
crazy
showed.
lines.
It was amazing. But he was good, yaar. Samay was very alert. Like he did really well.
Wow.
Okay, my
We've got
first
some
intuition
developments.
in this position is that black should be better, right? Because white's pawn structure is completely broken.
But
Yeah.
White's heart is not broken, Sagar. So that's the
But
reason he
Sagar,
is still
once the
holding.
rook comes to G1,
Yes. I will
uh,
just put my pawn on G6.
But then
oh,
your rook at 6
No,
will
that
No,
be
would
my
very.
knight
be
is hanging. My
very
knight is hanging. Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it.
yeah.
Correct.
And the problem, like Harshit bhai pointed out, later on you can deflect that knight after you bring queen e3 and knight c5. Then you have problems on g7. How you defend that?
Mhm.
So actually, Alireza is going for dynamic play while Praggnanandhaa is trying for positional advantage.
Yeah, actually, I wonder if black will ever consider a move like knight c to d8 to overprotect the knight, or do you think that's maybe it's too passive? Yeah,
Oh, knight c d8 and then play c6 and then just सब कुछ solid कर दो.
so maybe some but maybe knight, but then you
Sorry.
also allow the e5
Vidit, no.
square, so
Oh, Vidit, by the way,
Vidit
guys,
का draw हो
news
गया?
coming in. Vidit का
draw.
draw हो गया है.
Can we just see
So
if
maybe
Wow, wow.
he will come here and maybe we can
maybe you take a live interview? Maybe you keep
hey,
this camera also
can
here.
we can get him on live interview.
But
Oh,
that would
That
nice.
would
be.
be so
But I
cool.
don't.
But
Ah,
ये
can we?
हाँ,
Or
ये
it
हटा
may
देना
not be.
सब. वो तो ही ना लगाए. नहीं, वो नहीं लगाएगा. I will ask questions and he will answer and they all will listen.
Yeah, but don't disturb him too much, bhai. Just keep the camera on the side.
Otherwise,
हाँ
उसका
भाई,
पहले whatever it is, you can decide.
Bhai,
Don't
I will
worry.
I
हाँ.
he cannot be psyched out at any cost, bhai.
okay, he came. Oh, they are doing press conference, bhai, not interview.
So we
Look at
can
this,
have
they are
press
here.
conference.
1 second.
We can hear.
Yes, we can do it. Yes.
Wow.
Oh my God, this is so cool. Thank you, Sagar bhai, for giving us these live updates.
Yeah. It's amazing. किधर गया सागर? You said thank you Sagar bhai for giving this live. Oh नहीं, समय गया क्या?
अरे मैं इधर ही हूँ भाई, मैं छुपा हूँ बस.
हमें वही बोला कि सागर गया करके समझा नहीं. तू छुपा क्यों है पर? ए
अरे ऐसे भाई, अभी मेरे को वो है थोड़ा, क्या बोलते हैं,
डर.
सुपरस्टिशन.
अच्छा तू छुप जा भाई, छुप जा.
Should I go to make it full screen? Maybe we
What?
can watch it.
आप भी छुप जाओ भाई.
नहीं. अच्छा. Oh, so wait. Let me also.
हम यही हैं लेकिन.
Yeah, we are here.
हेलो अमृता, व्हाट्स अप? अबे तू मत छुप भाई.
अरे वो बॉर्डर की वजह से. But wait.
Wow, we see Vidit and Gukesh both sitting there. What an incredible game that we just witnessed. Bishop to g4, super idea, and now I think they will answer some questions and should be very exciting.
Let's see if we can hear them. I doubt, but
सागर चढ़ा लेगा ना अभी माइक कहीं से तो. देखो सागर शाह का ही माइक है वो, ऊपर से देखो. चेसबेस इंडिया कहीं से भी पहुंच जाता है भाई. कानून के हाथ से भी लंबा है चेसबेस इंडिया का माइक भाई.
वो काश होता था. कानून के हाथ.
चेसबेस इंडिया फुल इलीगली ले रहा है भाई फुटेज.
मैं तो जेल में भी थी अभी तक.
ये पैसे लगते हैं पता है ये फुटेज के, हम फ्री में देख रहे हैं जो.
इमोशन है ना 7,500 लोगों के।
आज सही में तेरे को जेल में डाल दिया रहेगा इसलिए प्रिवेंटिव मेजर्स ले लिए थे हमने पहले ही। कोई बोलेगा क्योंकि ऑलरेडी अमृता जेल में थी भाई। कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है भाई, बस दिख रहा है बहुत सीरियस है दोनों।
Yeah, are they saying something? We cannot hear.
No, no, no. I also can't hear anything yet.
इतना साइलेंस तो नहीं रहेगा भाई उस रूम में। कुछ सुनाई दे रहा है क्या?
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल सुनाई दिया। देखते हैं उनका सुनाई देगा कि नहीं, देखते हैं, नहीं तो जाने देंगे। सबटाइटल्स डालो जो क्वेश्चन पूछ रहे हैं। सर नो, चल जाने देंगे।
नहीं भाई कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा भाई, इतना गंदा माइक है ना भाई सागर भाई का।
हाँ तो जाने देंगे, वापस जाएंगे।
सागर भाई का ना वो रहेगा भाई, नॉइज
मोबाइल है
कैंसलेशन
वो,
ऑन।
अरे वो दूर मोबाइल रहेगा उसका।
तो मोबाइल इतना तो आता ही है भाई आवाज।
वो माइक गलती से गिर ना जाए
माइक
किसी
उनका
से।
उनका जूम पे नॉइज सप्रेशन ऑन है शायद।
हाँ ठीक है, या फिर जूम में शायद नहीं सुनाई दे रहा है। ठीक है तो अपन जाएंगे अपने
नहीं तो
इसमें।
सुनाई दे रहा है क्या?
नहीं दे रहा आप लोगों को?
नहीं नहीं भाई, आपका नॉइज सप्रेशन ऑफ करो जूम का।
नहीं वो मोबाइल से कुछ नहीं कर पाएगा। आई एम श्योर।
ये लोग ऐसे
भाई
बोल
सुनो
रहे
सुनो
हैं
सुनो,
कि
ईयरफोन निकालो, ईयरफोन निकालो, आ जाएगा सब आवाज, हम भी चुप बैठेंगे लेकिन फिर। हाँ ईयरफोन निकालो।
आप कुछ बात मत करना फिर, ठीक है?
म्यूट, 3 2 1 म्यूट म्यूट।
Bishop D7, sorry, yeah, sorry. Then take on A5 and then Hikaru very good play. What he played, it looked like I had some initiative, but I got carried away with this spectacular move. Bishop G4, yes, that was my next question actually about this moves of here, this spectacular Bishop G4 boom. So can you take a little bit, talk about your thought process here? So like when you see a move like this, beautiful, can you not make it to the board? You're tempted, right? This was the problem. Like I saw Bishop G4 in like first 5-10 minutes, and other 25 minutes which I spent was resisting to play it because I knew that Bishop G4 at least I have a drop which happened in the game, and for example, I thought if I take on D5, he has Queen E4. Takes on E4, Knight F6, F3, and it looks fine for white. Although I'm pawn up, it's hard to keep the pawn on E5, and he has a lot of play. So 95 was not really working. I had some moves like rook A2. After finishing to A2. I'm not sure why all these arrows are coming up. And C3, he exchanges queens, and then I thought that move should give him some edge. So I didn't really see how to keep my advantage, and he's trying to exchange queens next move. But Gukesh had an interesting solution here to play rook E8, which I didn't really consider. And then Gukesh can show the lines. Yes, so you basically just protect this pawn on E5, right? Yeah, I was mainly concerned about this move during the game. I think queen C4 is a very important move because I mean the point is black wants to be active with queen H4. Basically queen H4 is instead of queen C4. Yes, so queen C3 then black queen H4. Yeah, I was not really comfortable. So yeah, I took queen C4 just push back the queen is for after queen D6. I guess bishop g2 one short transfer. Maybe black has some clever idea, but maybe this is, for example, b6 have queen c6, which is also.
Yeah, it looks like you're coming in now.
I guess they can play bishop is. But
In the board, so
bishop e6 space to stop the castle. Yeah, I can't tell if string like this. And bishop h3.
yeah, it looks like this pawn c6 is strong still, right? So this bishop g4 move, did you see it from before?
No, I completely missed this one. It's mainly thinking about this. Okay, queen d6. Yeah, when I played it, it was. I didn't even consider it because I quickly realized that g4 is not working. There's just a bishop c.
Okay, so let's show what happens if white just takes.
So we have c8.
Okay.
Queen d3. And here we had a debate. I wanted to play rook a2 and Gukesh thought knight e4 is.
So rook a8 is what you want to play, but knight e4 is right?
Yeah, I think this is very straightforward. In apparent. So bishop g2, it's a very pretty line.
Yes.
Execution. Just when knight e4.
Okay, knight e4.
Bishop knight e2. Queen d2. And now rook a1. Bishop a1.
Okay,
c1.
c1.
King e2. It takes e4. And it's making the
Yeah, it's king d3. That's very good move. So Gukesh, when you see such a move at the board, you didn't see it beforehand, so you missed it. How do you handle your emotions? Obviously, it's a shock, right? So
One hour to record. Even if I was in time trouble, maybe. But okay, it's also quite easy to see. But FG4 is not working. Only other option.
So the only option is bishop c3, and this is how you came to a draw here. So just repetition, probably the draw. This tournament is first tournament for both of you. So how do you feel? How do you feel playing the candidates? So let's start with Gukesh.
Yes. It's nice to be here. The dream tournament for Nature's player. I'm glad I have this chance. So yeah, hope to play some.
What about you?
Very excited to play handbooks. It's as everyone knows the importance of this event, and it's one of the most prestigious event of the year. So I'm very happy that I'm able to play, and let's see how it goes. It's too soon to stop about that. But I'm very happy.
Here in Canada, we have a very strong Indian community. Do you already feel some support from the local community?
Yeah, for sure. Like even when we were walking the other day, some of the people came out and spoke, and it was very nice to see that they are following us and they're interested in the game. So it was very hard.
And did somebody come up to you and speak here maybe in Toronto already?
Gukesh doesn't really get out of the room so much.
So you're always inside.
Well, most of the time. I didn't really go anywhere. Okay. Nice to.
And the commentator here will be went on. So do you feel some support from him here?
Yeah, of course, it's very nice to have him here. And now I'll be looking forward to hear what his thoughts were on this game. Because he's very, very sharp, and I'm sure he must have seen some interesting variations. So I'm actually kind of curious to see what he was talking about.
Does he also support you like the pro companies around?
Yeah. As part of the Chess Academy, I mean, regular practice. It's always nice to talk and discuss chess. But also here. Here. Sure. Here I mean, I met them opening ceremony in sport today. But yeah, it's mostly just preparing. Yes, as we did say, not always in the room preparing. Okay, do we have questions from the journalists given the yes. No questions? Yes, please.
So for the both of you, was this a good start? Your game today?
Depends on the evaluation which it shows afterwards. If we miss something, then we are not. Yeah, I think it was like we didn't make any huge mistakes. Okay, this tournament to draw is not a bad result. Everyone is like, very strong. It's a very level playing field. So, yeah, it's a fine stuff. Yes, please, Pragg.
Are you happy with the playing hall and the conditions? And I think with it, you went outside at some point. Were you feeling cold during the game?
Yeah, I was feeling actually extremely cold, and I think Vidit was feeling that too. So I had to get in my jacket. Hopefully, it'll be more normal going ahead. Yeah, it's the same for me. I mean, at the start I didn't feel much, but after a point, I was basically shivering. So I didn't get my jacket. Hopefully, tomorrow it will be a bit more warm. Yeah, I think the temperature was already basically. It's Canada. It's cold. Yeah, but it will become warmer, that's for sure. Do we have any more questions? Do you have a question? All right. Okay.
Did you have a chance to look at the other boards of this round? Have you any comments on that?
Okay, probably we don't hear the questions in the broadcast, so I will just repeat it. Have a chance to look at the other boards during the game. Yeah, because this is so close to each other, it's hard not to see other games. So there are some interesting ideas. I think Hikaru surprised Caruana Fabiano with this E5, which is very rare. But it looks like it's close to okay, maybe white is pressing a bit. And I was very curious about the pawn endgame with Nepomniachtchi, but probably it's just to draw. Yeah, they already. Yeah, I don't know what's the evaluation in Firouzja, but it looks like life is comfortable. Yeah, so I did look at the games, but not in too much detail as too focused. Trying to make this bishop king forward. Yeah, I had a break though. I wasn't really calculating on the things, but yeah, some interesting news.
What's the wedge?
Just a second. Let's start with the microphone.
Hello? A question for Vidit. What's the red fluid in your bottle?
Oh, it's just the normal drink which I have before a game, just for some energy.
Energy drink.
Yeah. Okay. Any more questions?
As you said, you are sitting very close. You are sitting also very close to the women. Have you also watched the women games?
Yeah, I did watch. I think there's an Indian derby going on, but I didn't really go too much into detail. So I'm a bit clueless on what the current status of the game is. But yeah, I had a lot of curiosity for sure. Okay. Have more questions, Hikaru?
Is it possible to reveal your seconds? There are some that are known, but is there anything that else that you guys would like to share?
Seconds? Can you review them? Yeah, and you're with Surya and Daniel Bokaturu. They have been helping me for some time, so it's not really a big secret. Quite. Yeah, for me, obviously, various case, my trainer is with me. I mean, of course, there are some other others in the team, but yeah, I would not like to reveal my.
Okay, if you don't have any more questions, then we thank our players. I hope you get warm soon. So go get warm. Thank you.
Hmm.
Bishop g4 equal है equal है
Bishop g4 की जगह पे कुछ है?
okay knight d5 other option था equal वेदिका नहीं है वो she went
She went.
हाँ.
It's me, right?
I will check I'll check and guys I'm leaving the stream thank you I hope it was okay to listen
Yeah, it was great actually. Even you asked some questions in the end, so it was nice to listen with its voice again as well.
but could you hear Vidit and Gukesh in the press conference?
Little bit, we could hear. After you remove the headphones, we could hear it.
Okay, thank you. I will leave the call now.
What an important question you asked him by about the facilities.
Sorry?
Such a nice question you asked him by.
I was seeing all
ठंड
that
लग
you
रही
are
थी
writing
क्या?
by Puneet
अच्छा,
Maxton.
you
ये
were
सब
seeing
क्या
क्या?
कर रहे थे भाई आप?
Sorry.
पागल क्या क्या लिख रहे थे मैं हंस रहा था उनके सामने उधर
यार भाई ये क्या हो गया भाई
Oh
ये तो
goodness,
धमाल हो गया कुछ तो भाई मेरा का ये फीडे
ए
कैंडिडेट्स ने
सागर
स्ट्राइक मारा है फीडे में
हाँ
स्ट्राइक मारी है भाई
एक तो इधर तो पूरा ही पागलपन चल रहा है
भाई मैं तब से ना एक इमेज
तू
पे
किधर
काम कर
गया
रहा था भाई मैं एमिल
हाँ
सिटोस्की की इमेज कर रहा था एकदम एडिट जिसमें वो बोल रहा था
अभी मैं इधर से एडजस्ट करती हूँ ताकि इट इज इजियर समय तू गया है क्या तू वापस आ जा जरा
इधर ही हूँ मैं इधर ही हूँ।
तू वापस मेरे को परेशान नहीं करना ओबीएस के लिए हाँ हुफ
मैं फीडे के
मैन
प्रेसिडेंट की इमेज लगाने वाला था कि अच्छा बेटा ऐसे करके पर वो मुझे एडिट में टाइम लग रहा था यार
ओह गॉड क्या करूँ मैं पूरा ओबीएस पागल हो चुका है कंप्लीट ठीक
ओ
है
भाई
नेक्स्ट टाइम बट व्हाट इज द पोजीशन उनका ड्रॉ हुआ व्हाट डिड यू हियर लाइक एटलीस्ट व्हाट वाज हैपनिंग व्हाट डिड यू हियर एनीथिंग इंपॉर्टेंट और एवरीथिंग वाज अबाउट द एनालिसिस व्हिच
गुकेश
वी
को
हैव
जब
डन
पूछा कि तुम्हारा सेकंड कौन है तो उसने बोला आई वुड नॉट लाइक टू रिवील इट
oh,
ओह
by the way, guys, I saw just an improvement in the game of Caruana versus Hikaru, and it seems like Caruana has gotten a very big, like close to winning advantage.
आर यू
क्या बात कर रहे हो
सीरियस
Yeah, look at
व्हाट
this.
ओह माय
अरे
गॉड
नहीं यार
हाँ यार बिशप
What is
c3
6 f2?
was
What is this?
what
What
rook
is rook?
sack
What
his
is
idea is
that?
queen h4 check after king takes I guess
queen
So what is
f
happening, Amruta? King
yes
f2,
so
queen
if
h4.
king f2 no I'm not seeing the engine but I think today I think I will be looking at the engine if you need anything let me know because I am
and if you go back
completely
with the
impossible
king
King g1, let's say.
calculate only
can you
move
not
Bishop 4.
can you go no bishop e5
सोचना bishop e5
oh नहीं
blunder
Start with bishop
thank
d4
you
check.
okay bishop d4 check king goes in and then
If
bishop
the rook
e5
takes, if rook takes, then there's queen e1 mate.
and then bishop e5
Yeah, if queen e1 mate.
because
So
then you
king,
have queen g2 3 also correct
correct
yeah,
so king just keeps
king
going in
f1,
and out
bishop
in and out
e5. And if g3,
and
you
if
actually can just simply go queen e4.
oh yeah queen e4 is also but then it is a perpetual yeah you're giving check and that's
Yeah, I
black is
think
happy
black
with
is
the
playing
draw
for a draw.
but what if
Yeah,
h3
h3, maybe queen f4.
no queen g3 no
yeah both
Yeah, queen
king
g3. Yeah,
g1
both. Yeah, king g1, queen
again
e3. Yeah,
again this is a
yeah, just perpetual.
that's all
so he's going for a
But so
draw but he's missed it
no but उससे भी कुछ strong होगा फिर king takes f2 की जगह कुछ और होगा फिर
takes rook bd5 first.
Rook.
What if I take the pawn, Amruta?
अच्छा सुनो guys,
That's the
मेरे यहाँ पे
right
कोई वेट
move.
कर रहा है तो मैं जा रहा हूँ उसके पास.
कौन समय?
Okay.
Well, yes, it's a
People
bit
are
personal.
not. People are revealing some seconds also, so you might want to reveal.
In some minutes, I will.
Hmm?
Sure.
Ah, you're going to get
Bye
the
bye.
person on the screen, Samay?
No, no.
No? Okay. Then you will come back to reveal.
Okay. Chalo, see you
Okay,
guys. Bye bye.
Thank you. Whew. So wait. Now I'll again bring you over here. And then I think it should be okay. 2 बार आ चुका है.
But it's quite incredible that Hikaru is in trouble in the first game, Amruta.
And that too, because as I had predicted, I thought it would be a simple draw. So I really cannot believe what is happening right now. I think I'll check again. The internet had
Hello, are you
got
here?
disconnected, but I'm back. Yes,
Great.
I'm back, and right now you are in jail. Do bear with that. Complete haywire, but okay. You were saying here rook b d5, right? Your move, and which is the best move which you are finding. If at all Caruana is able to find it, he will be able to retain the advantage. But Harshit, what was your calculation like after rook b d5?
I thought queen h4 maybe,
Makes sense.
and maybe queen c4. I was not sure what white will do now. It's not so easy to find. Maybe just rook d3. I'm not sure. White's move here is not so easy.
I completely agree. It's really like I don't know how much difference. Like if you don't make the best move, I think black may not be in as much danger. Still, maybe you can try to guess. It's a queen move, but where are you going to take the queen?
a7 kya?
A7 is the second best move. You're attacking this guy.
Oh, I have a very nice question actually. So let's say I make a pass. I don't know. Like let's say, how can I make this? Let's say rook. Okay, how to make this? Let's say queen c4. Just to make a move.
Okay.
I wanted to show a tactic. Okay, let's just make some random moves like rook e2. No, move the queen somewhere. Sorry, move the queen. Yeah, queen somewhere. Queen, I don't know, h6 for example. Just example.
But then f2.
Rook.
Achha, you
Yeah,
pass.
no, just
Okay,
I want
pass.
to make a position.
Okay.
Rook d3. Yeah.
This one.
The other one. FIDE d3. Let's say rook. Let's say bishop f6. Yeah. a4. White plays a4. Yeah. Rook f4. White to play.
Okay. Amazing.
Guys, white to play.
Amazing question here. White to play at 3:17 a.m. Indian time. Harshit is asking a question. He's making you think how many of you are awake or just having your mobile in hand, fallen off to sleep. Does that happen to you, Harshit? At night, you go to bed, you may be watching something on YouTube, Netflix, whatever, and then you fall asleep while
I'm
watching.
Probably watching Sagar Shah's ChessBase vlogs. And while doing that, listening to him from Canada, I am going to sleep in America.
But then, are you saying you're watching the vlog and then you fall asleep?
Yes, exactly.
So I'm going to tell Sagar, how can you make someone, fall asleep? Your vlogs have to be more interesting. That's the message? Are there...
But I'm just I'm tired and okay, I don't want to say something to get clipped, but I mean it's a fun way to watch some videos or something. But by the way, Amruta, many people have found the right move.
Let's go and check how many people have... What? 48 answers? I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I thought 15 at the most. Ajay and 50 actually, yeah. Ajay, RVJ, Abhinav, Akshay, Ashu, Study, Saksham, Aparna, Heaven and Piyush. That means, Harshit, you have to ask questions. Oh my god, where you gone? Wait, here.
That was a superb tactic. Very good job, guys. Queen takes f7. If rook takes f7, then there is rook to d8 check, bishop to d8, and now you might think that we are just blundering everything, but rook to d8 is checkmate because the rook is pinned to the king. So very
Wow.
nice concept here.
Amazing. Black has to be alert, but he's Nakamura, so definitely he will be alert. Oh, this has happened. Rook b d5. Caruana did play that move, Harshit, which you suggested.
Queen
And
h4.
queen went to h4. At this moment, we were talking about the best move for white to find.
Mhm.
Where are you going to take the queen? Chat, you also try to think now that you are so active. You also think, Harshit, this is a very tough position, I would say. So, where would you like to take the queen? And then we understand that why is it such a huge advantage which is being shown. Maybe it is securing the material in some way, but in why it's getting disconnected again and again, I have no idea, because Sagar actually fixed the internet before he left for me. So that is
BSNL OP. But yes, many people were suggesting queen to d3. Amruta, is that the move?
yeah, that is the move. But once again, I'm just trying to see is if the OBS is it's fine, yeah, right now.
Right now it seems to be back, but it was lagging for sure.
It is, yeah. I'm just wait. Oh, I have to shift my internet. Oof. Give me a moment. I'm just shifting the internet. Give me a moment.
Yeah, sure. In the meantime, guys, some of you are saying that queen d3 was played in the game, by the way. I will quickly just take a look at what is happening. Oh, and we definitely have to go to Vaishali's game, Amruta. 3 minutes for Vaishali. We definitely have to move there as soon as we can after this.
Okay, let's try to see. I have switched some internet, but we will try to see. Queen d3 is a move which is actually happened in Caruana's game. So we will come back here. Praggnanandha's game also going on slow. That one also can be checked later. But Vaishali versus Humpy, one of the most important game for us in the women's section. b5, we have reached this position currently. Harshit, what were you saying about the position? 20 moves are done.
20 moves are done, and look at how Humpy stopped this idea of white going c4 by playing a5. She created a threat on the pawn on b4 and making sure that white is not able to push the c pawn, because if white is able to push the c pawn, the bishop on b2 opens up and is able to put more pressure on the e5 pawn. So Humpy, understanding that and putting pressure on the b4 pawn, she played rook eb8, supporting the b5 pawn now. Rook e to d1, doubling up. But look at Vaishali's time, Amruta.
Oh
2.5
my
minutes.
god, and she has to make 19 moves.
19 moves for 2.5 minutes against Humpy's 13 minutes. This game can shift in any direction because of how less time they have to make a critical decision.
Wow, with the black pieces, Harshit, Humpy has faced Vaishali's Italian, which she has been playing amazingly. She has managed to put Vaishali under such a massive time pressure, and she's slightly moving towards, getting an edge. Isn't this amazing about Humpy, who is performing at such an amazing level? World Rapid also, she makes sure she generally is so close to winning medals, gets the medals. This is insane.
Humpy is showing the same qualities that we have seen from Anand. She is being ageless. She's defying all characteristics of age and showing us that she is still able to play such fantastic chess, Amruta. But let's see, because this position is still around even, and with 10 minutes on the clock, Amruta, still anything can happen. It's not as if black is much better. I think the position is still around equal. And I think we should stick to this game until we see some action here, because I think we are going to. What do you think black will play now? Maybe knight e7, try to get rid of the rook?
I like that move because maybe you will, but you can't move the c pawn, right? With the rooks doubled up on the d file, that may not be easy to get c5.
True.
But knight e7 is a move. What else
Can
do
you
you
go knight
have?
e7, knight g6? Maybe is that an idea ever?
Ooh, you want to go to f4?
I want to go to f4 and start doing some tricky stuff.
But then, would that be okay? Because you have your rooks on the queen side, and then now you're taking your knight on the king side. That should be okay.
Yeah, I mean that's a good question. I'm not sure. Maybe we are kind of maneuvering our pieces on two different sides of the board, but still an interesting idea to consider, especially when your opponent's time is less. It is usually a good idea to start attacking their king,
Hmm.
because defending requires a lot of precision.
Totally, totally. No, I like these ideas, but I really love the rook on b8 because it is going to make the idea which Harshit wanted c4 in the future very, very
Yep.
difficult. So Vaishali is thinking, but the time has paused over here. So we are no, Humpy is thinking rookie d1.
Down to
Maybe
about 10 minutes
10
now.
minutes,
Yes.
10 minutes, and the computer suggests moves like knight e7 for sure, Harshit. That is one of the best move. The other possible moves are to also go queen e6, pinning the rook over here, or you could also go queen g6, putting pressure on e4. So Humpy is thinking maybe a quick, like round up, if I say, just to look at the
Yeah.
bars. We have, in fact, the
Yes.
men's bar there. Maybe I have got the double men's bar. Okay, some Joel, I'll correct that. But according to that, Caruana is having clearly better position against Hikaru. But guys, that is an opposite colored bishop, so we cannot completely trust the bar. We will have to also look at the position. It will be very flexible. Nijat Nepo is drawn. Vidit's game, Gukesh Vidit is also drawn. So today we have had two draw results. Will there be any decisive result? That is a question.
And queen e6 was played, Amruta, very quickly coming back to this Humpy game. Queen e6 played, and again Vaishali is down to 2.5 minutes and ticking. We might see a very nerve-wracking encounter here.
Totally. But Vaishali has, I have seen her coming under time pressure number of times, and there have been some moments when she has managed it brilliantly. But that is the thing about time pressure. Yeah, it's like some critical situation, you miss one move and it's all gone.
Knight e7 is a big threat, Amruta, taking advantage of the pin on the d5 and the b3 rook. So we have to be careful of that pin as well.
So do you need to move the queen back, let's say to c2?
Precisely. I think queen to c2 might be a must right now for white. And Vaishali, she make a move?
No, I made that queen c2 idea. But if for queen c2, you are anyway planning to go knight e7, Harshit, or how is it?
I was just I'm just curious what she will do, because she's down to 1 minute and 35 seconds now.
But they have
my
30
God.
seconds increment.
Yes, but still, even with that increment, just 1 minute to make a move, Amruta, this is not easy at all.
Okay, Harshit, generally when you're playing and you're under time pressure in the first round, that first round already you can be a little shaky. That is another danger.
Definitely. Definitely. I would definitely want to be in the position of Humpy, because she has 10 minutes on her clock and your opponent only has 1 minute. So you can even afford to have a luxury of, going to the washroom. Whereas if you only have 1 minute, sometimes you cannot even do that. So you just have to wait there and until 40 moves. So not easy. 50 seconds, Amruta.
My goodness. And she has to
She
has to be alert for such a threat where it's tactical. Why is she thinking the queen has to be? Yes, she goes queen c2, but with 1 minute 10 seconds on the clock and 18 moves to be made.
I don't know. This game looks completely crazy. Knight e7 quickly played by Humpy.
Such quick moves, yeah. She is definitely taking advantage of the time as well.
Of the clock. Okay, now rook goes where? Maybe d3 or d2. d3 looks natural, but knight g6 and knight f4 is coming with tempo. So maybe she will choose d2.
But again, she has managed to put her in a decision making situation.
Yeah.
Some seconds will have to be used.
40 seconds. Oh my goodness. I think Humpy might be getting a little ambitious now with the black pieces.
For sure. No, also this bishop, if you look at the bishop, if c4 is not happening, then suddenly the bishop looks like a very bad piece.
It actually looks like a big pawn. It doesn't even look like a bishop. Rook d3 played. And now knight g6. Does she want to just go g3? I think that's her idea.
Knight g6 has not been played, but I believe Humpy will go for that. G6... I would love to go h4 at some point, but not happening. Knight g6,
yeah.
g3.
And the reason the rook wants better on d3 very quickly, Amruta, is let's say you went to d2 instead.
Okay.
Then knight g6, g3. A move like knight f4 is still possible because after
Ooh,
gf4 there is queen g4 check and the knight is hanging. So that is why,
amazing. Quick. That was
yes.
so quick.
So that's why we had to have our rook on d3.
In a way, this was an important move. Like Rook D2 tactically, that too under time pressure, was a very risky idea. So Rook D3, she finds it, but again now 10 seconds less, yeah, than previous move.
Yeah.
So 54 seconds for Vaishali, and Humpy is making sure to not give much time to Vaishali to think.
Very,
Also,
very.
Humpy's moves are natural, right? Like knight e7. Once queen e6 was played, knight e7. Now knight g6.
All the games are getting very exciting. As I was looking at Pragg's game, and even that game is very exciting. Let's just very quickly
Okay.
see before Humpy makes a move what update we have there, because Firouzja is down to 15 minutes.
Okay.
Um,
What? 15 minutes? He had a lot of time. 1 hour 10 minutes, in fact, over here. Pragg
look,
has taken a lot of time. F3 now. Rook F8.
Rook
Queen.
Queen
Rook
Rook
F.
f6, and now he thinks for another 20 minutes. So look at this. Rook e1, Queen f7. He's down to 14 minutes now.
My
So
God.
Pragg's situation looking really good here, actually, Amruta, with black pieces.
Yeah, so what would he be thinking about? Because if Firouzja at this point of 25 moves where they have no increment is now down to 1 minute for each move. Because there is no
Yeah,
increment. So 15 minutes,
no
15
increment, guys, in
moves.
the men's section.
Man.
Amruta, I think Pragg will show some jadoo today.
You think so? This one?
Like the movie, Kal Ho Na Ho, he will show some
Jadoo.
jadoo.
I would agree with you that, you know, for black, practically it looks much more, what to say, easy. I can't say easier exactly because there is this bishop, but still looks exciting because of these isolated pawns, doubled isolated pawns on the f file, and the king being slightly weaker than Pragg's king. So queen g3,
Queen
but
g3.
Alireza loves his position. Let's see how Pragg is going to.
Maybe now, maybe I can consider move like Rook h5 and say that my Rook has done the job there, and now I want to maybe perhaps bring it on f5, something like this, maybe.
Wow, Rook h5 is actually the best move of the computer. And my question was, Harshit, that is white not looking at ideas like knight e5, where if you take, like I was looking at Rook f4 ideas also, but not going to work. C6 is hanging. If you take f takes e5, Rook takes f3, can you give a pawn sack? But
I think
somehow,
you cannot, because Rook f2 will be a deadly threat. Rook on the 7th rank is a killer in this kind of positions, because the Rook on h5 is also putting pressure on the h2 pawn. So actually Rook h5, Amruta, and he might be in the driver's seat.
True. This knight is the most irritating one, right? All the time, the whole thing for white feels like g7. Something will happen there. But the knight is such a blockader that even the e-pawn is not able to do anything. And one piece defends everything here. Also, at the same time, it is attacking. That, you know, that somebody in their life is very irritating. That's that knight.
So
This
Rook
one.
to h5 is what we want Pragg to
Yes.
play. And as he's thinking, we got a lot of improvements again in our other Vaishali game. So let's
Okay.
keep jumping between
Yes.
these two games.
These two. Vaishali and Pragg, yeah, the siblings.
Yeah, the siblings. Let's and it seems as if
Knight
white has gone a little
c2.
passive.
Because Humpy went knight c8, she did not go knight.
Look at this maneuver.
Yeah, knight e7,
Knight
rook
c6,
d3,
knight
knight
e7,
c8.
knight c8. Wow. Knight b6 and bishop c1. Wow.
So she didn't go for the king side at
Vaishali,
all. Yeah, with the pieces on the queen side, she decided this idea, which is very interesting.
guys, it seems like Vaishali is on the back seat here, because Koneru Humpy has 7 minutes on her clock, and at the same time, even I'm thinking maybe at some point black can consider move like knight to c4 maybe.
Ah, because even
And
when the
if
knights
white
get
takes,
exchanged.
yeah, you can maybe take with the pawn or even with the queen and then try to put more pressure, because The pawn on c3 looks a little. She goes bishop to e7. Okay. So she maybe now wants to go c5.
Oh, I love that idea. I actually was looking at it, but then I kind of gave it up with the bishop on d6. But she says, no, why to give it up? Let's go bishop e7 and c5. And the whole idea is on b4. So Humpy pressing here,
Yeah.
Vaishali down to 30 seconds.
20 seconds. We have to stick here. We have to stick here because Vaishali is not enjoying her time right now. Down on the clock. Also, the position looks a little passive, Amruta. Maybe Humpy might strike in the first game.
With 10 seconds on with Vaishali, yeah,
Right,
it looks
F1.
very tough.
Wow, looks scary.
But Harshit, tell me
C5,
something.
but the
You would have also defended such kind of positions, right? With 30 seconds increment, opponent is having a lot of time. He might be even stronger than you. But so it is possible that you can defend this moment. I think the next few moves, 15 moves for Vaishali, will also show her nerves in the very first game.
Exactly. Actually, it's also a psychologically difficult thing to play with black because you know that your opponent only has 40 seconds. So you sometimes try to make moves which objectively don't work, but they are just complicated. So sometimes when you are in a situation like this with black, when many people like you will be, the viewers watching, try to still make the objectively best move. Because if you start making moves which are objectively not good and you're only playing for tricks, your opponent can very easily come back into the game. So that's definitely a big advice that I would like to give to everyone
very
watching.
good advice from a grandmaster here at 3:36 AM, guys. दिमाग में डाल दो.
Mentos दिमाग की बत्ती में डाल दो. And knight to f1 maybe. What, queen c4? She wants knight e3. Okay. Queen c4 she wants knight e3. Interesting. Maybe queen
She's going to d5 or what? Or even f5. At some point, Vaishali is very aggressive. So she could look at her little things where every other piece of Humpy is on the queen side. She could just very subtly threaten something like this. And Humpy will have to be careful.
Yes, I will quickly take an eye on the other game as well, just to see if there are moves.
Yes. He finds it. Pragg goes rook h5. He finds the best move with 27 minutes.
Super. And now a move like rook f5 is coming, and suddenly white will need to be precise, because as we were mentioning when Samay was there, key position, if it gets liquidified, then it's going to become hard for white to defend, Amruta.
Totally. And look at what Alireza has played here. He's gone on the queen side, which at least I was not focusing at all. And he goes a4. What a timing of this move to put pressure on b5. What is this move, Harshit? Can you explain a bit?
So that's the sign of a very resourceful player. We are only focusing on the king side. We have become so narrowed in our attention towards the king side. But the strong players like Firouzja know that you have to play on both sides of the game. There is a king side and there is a queen side, and he's breaking the a4 pawn because maybe he's saying that after ab5, I might go rook to a1 and completely switch the dynamic of the game and try to enter through the a file.
Ooh, wow. No, this is very creative, yeah? A4?
Very creative move. Wait, what? Many people's... Okay.
What did I say?
They were saying Fabi lost advantage.
Fabi lost advantage. Yeah, it was a very tough, but he did find queen d3. In fact, rook f6 was played, and here he played g3. So actually, Fabi was making all good moves, but at this point, he had to find another best move, which was removing one of the important piece in black's position, and that was rook f1 to challenge this rook.
Oh, that's not an easy move.
Yeah, and to put pressure here, because you feel that this rook is defending your back rank, so it was not easy that way. King g2, bishop went to b2, but once again he gets a chance to go rook d7 here with the bishop, because Fabi is a pawn up.
Yeah.
Only I think compensation is this king because you have only 2 pawns in front of you, whereas black is having 3 pawns. So rook f5 now has been played, and now black
And
should
we
be
have
happy. Yeah, with
Sagar
takes.
back with us, Amruta.
Oh, amazing. Okay, so let's quickly go to Pragg's game after a4 and Vaishali's game as well, and we will also have Sagar. Vaishali is playing under time pressure. Yes, Sagar. 1 second.
Yeah, hi guys, can you hear me?
Yes, hi
Absolutely.
Sagar.
Yes, I'm actually just came because I wanted to analyze with you guys what is happening in the game of Pragg and also Hikaru. I think both games are reaching really exciting moments with time pressure and
Even Vaishali is doing.
anything. Also, Vaishali, I think Humpy is slowly taking over, yes?
Yes,
Humpy?
and now
Yeah.
Vaishali only has for 30 seconds left in this game as well. So both games are, down to the wire. They're down to their last minutes of the game. And a very nice trick that Vaishali found, Amruta, is that knight e3, you cannot take the e4 pawn.
Yeah.
Yes, Rook D8, check.
Yeah, and the most important point of the knight being on e3 is that it protects the d1 rook.
Oh, wow. This is actually very cool because normally this is something which people can miss.
Yes. So a very nice find there by Vaishali. And AB4 was played. Let's see what was happened in the live position, Amruta.
Okay. CB4. She played CB4.
She took with the
I
c pawn.
I can see two Harshit.
Because today has been like
One Harshit with me, one Harshit with you.
that's actually cool, no? We can have two Harshits on screen.
Arre, arre, arre. But I think now this position actually is actually sh- uh, shifting towards a draw. Actually, now that I think about it, because very little material left on the board, and I can very easily imagine one more piece of minor, one more exchange of the minor piece, and the end game that will follow should be very close to equality.
But don't you think, Harshit bhai, if we put our bishop on d6, knight on c4, black is pressing a little bit like,
Bishop on d6, knight on c4, that's the ideal setup. The only problem is that after knight c4, I will always respond with knight to e3.
yeah, right. So I think
Uh,
Humpy is actually trading rooks. Maybe one pair only. She will take rook d8, bishop d8.
yeah, bishop d8, but then bishop e3. I think this game is actually heading towards.
Yeah, it's
No, no,
falling
no.
out.
Look. Rook d8, maro.
Mhm,
Bishop se mara.
mhm.
Bishop e3. Now you put knight on c4. And now I'm putting pressure on a3.
But you can't because this is hanging. So let's say bishop.
Yes, yes.
No.
c5, yeah, bishop
Next
c5, let's
next
say.
move I move it. Like let's say I play bishop g5.
And rook
But
d7.
even this, let's say, no, like let's say you just make a move like g3. Even this should be equal.
Knight
Because knight
f3.
a3, I have a very tricky move, rook to a1.
Yes.
Oh.
Pinning and winning.
Cool.
Winning and winning. And if not, then I want to go rook d7 and I just want to trade everything. Oh, by the way, very quickly we should check Pragg's game because it seems like Pragg has got some big, or we have any moves or no?
No, after a4, Pragg is down to 21 minutes. Sagar, 27th move we are at. Firouzja is having 12 minutes. So basically, he has to make one move every minute because there is no increment until 40 moves.
Yes, Firouzja is actually under pressure. And guys, if you can explain me this position in like 30 seconds, what is happening? Like, what are we fighting for?
I think what I would say black wants ideally is to exchange queens. That's like the most ideal thing in this position. What is the most ideal thing for white is somehow enter with his rook on some open line. So black effectively managed to stop the invasion on the e file by blockading with his knight on e6 and rook on f6. So now white is trying to open another avenue with which he can enter
A4.
the a4.
So Firouzja's idea is take and put the rook on a5.
Exactly. Very
Ooh.
like not a very intuitive idea, but seems like a very interesting one.
Also our knight on c6 is tied down because if it moves, the white knight jumps to e5, correct?
Correct. That is a very good point as well. If the knight on c6 moves, there's going to be knight to e5, which will also open up the bishop on c2, leading to f4 to f5. And that would be a total collapse for black. So he cannot move the knight on c6. So
Amruta, you
a4
can make
and
arrows, yeah, of
Yeah.
what is being said.
Yes, I just get 1 second. I just getting the
Yeah.
bars. Yeah.
Because the bars are anyway giving wrong evaluation. Alireza Pragg is
Ah,
not minus 1.12,
okay,
it is
okay, okay.
0.00.
So
So
let me
I don't
remove them.
think they are. Well, you can keep it, but I
Huh.
don't think it's very easy to trust the bars right now because
Okay,
Pragg it's equal actually the position, but bar
got
is
it.
saying -1.
Got it. So I'll make the arrows.
Oh,
Then I just
oh,
remove them.
Vaishali and Humpy are here.
Oh, then
Okay,
they
I
would
will
be
go
they would have
and
drawn.
I will try and interview
Rook
one of
d3,
them.
rook d3. So
maybe
I believe
they
it
made a draw.
ended in a draw.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's a draw.
Okay. So then we can focus right now on Pragg's game because
Yes,
that becomes the
yes.
most critical one.
So we
Sagar,
got
we
two
can Sagar,
results.
we
two
will
Indian
go
games.
focus over here.
Do
So we
you
don't
do you
know, we
guys
can't
have
hear
any
well.
question for Vaishali and Pragg, Vaishali and Humpy? Anyone?
Maybe I would ask that when you get so like when you have like when you get so low on the clock, how do you manage to keep your composure? Because I think many people struggle with that.
Hmm. And any interesting moves or anything? I
Yeah,
don't
knight.
think that any.
No, actually, no.
Oh
You had knight
no,
chase.
I would say that uh, no. If you go back in the opening, yeah, after this move, like when Black played b5, maybe you could ask Vaishali like, did b5 come as a surprise to you?
Ah,
Right.
11th
Okay.
move.
Cool. Guys, you can continue and I'll keep joining in between. But it seems like
Perfect.
now the full focus is on Nakamura and Pragg, these two games.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, Sagar Bhai and
Okay.
Amruta.
Sagar bhai has gone.
He
1
played
second. Let
Rook
me.
f to h6.
Rook, what did he play? 1 second. Let me make him disappear. Okay, he's gone. And let me get. Now it will take only a second because I have. I've kept it like, if at all he joins back, it should be possible. It should be okay.
But we got two results. Yeah, both Indian derbies were a draw. Gukesh and Vidit, and
Oh yeah, I did not realize that. Both
yeah,
were
both of
draw.
them are draws.
Hmm.
Yep.
So Rook f h6 has been played. In fact, he actually went Rook h5 to double here, Harshit.
Oh wow.
But he
And
cannot
nice
be
way to
threatening Rook h2, right? Because you wouldn't want to give your two rooks for the queen.
Actually, why not? I mean, it's a possibility. It's not out of the question for sure because if you are able to go Rook h2, King h2, and somehow put pressure on the f4 pawn, it can be a very interesting idea.
Ah, the king is weak. Because the king is weak, that's why it can be considered. Okay, so then this is
Yes.
getting because I am really curious to see how the time control works for the men's section without the increment in the first 40 moves and for a very complex position. So that is something maybe we get to see over here.
And Amruta, now that we have this position in front of us roughly equal, what's your prediction now for the remaining games? What's your prediction for Firouzja Pragg? What's your prediction for what was Caruana versus Hikaru? And also in the women's section. Oh, this game seems to be a draw.
Yeah, this has fizzled out after Rook f5, which was played. I think Caruana lost advantage.
Yeah.
Still, practically, white is a pawn up. Yeah, let's not forget that. And that too, it's moving ahead. And that too, f7 now, not sure. No, okay.
Yeah, I think
Draw.
this game should be a draw.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Praggnanandhaa, I
Because
think everything is about this game, yeah, because all the games until now have ended in a draw. Whether this will be a decisive game or not, and in women's one more game is going on. But are you sure that you're asking me? Because you're you're not a GM who is not an IM. So you would know
I mean,
better.
I think that I mean, I actually think, I mean, I'm hoping for a result, and I think that this is the perfect position to get a result from, because it's extremely complicated. Even if the engine says it's equal, I mean, कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है कैसे equal है. There are like so many possibilities for both sides. And Firouzja is also like 7 minutes down, or down to 7 minutes on his clock, so he'll try to do something funky now. Um,
Like
so
fashion designing.
that is what he's very good at. For the guys who don't know, Firouzja is also a very good fashion designer, and you can kind of, I guess, understand that by his amazing dressing sense.
Yeah, no, I would love if this goes into a very decisive game, but it is very hard to predict. Chat, you could also try to predict what can happen. It's the perfect game to predict, in fact. Uh, by the way, just 1 second, I would like to take a note on Help Chess. We have got Travel with Nikhil Roshan, who has contributed 500 rupees, and it's very kind of you, Travel with Nikhil, always being the supporter. We also have a super chat from a college student right now, says huge respect for you guys covering candidates so that we can follow the games. Of course, college student, but why are you up so late? Knight e7 followed by knight f5 for Pragg, asks Sachin Ranade. Hey, isn't that a nice idea? Because knights are the best blockaders. So this is also an idea. Knight e7 with knight
97,
f5.
knight f5, the only, oh, actually, would that work? I mean, I was 97, I was afraid of knight to e5. So that
Okay.
was like my biggest concern. But now that I think about it, knight e7, knight e5, there might be an intermediate knight f5, Amruta.
Oh, so knight e7, knight f5. You will go knight f5, attack the queen.
Yeah,
N-
an
If he
amazing idea actually by Sachin.
Sachin. So if
Yeah,
he
actually, also,
takes, go on.
no, I mean, can you make those
Should I?
moves?
But
Let's see.
it's white to play, so maybe some move.
Oh,
Let's
it's
say
white
this.
to play. Sorry. Oh, it's white to. Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hey, but
so
what is
I
a
think
move for white? What can you find for white? Because the moves which computer is saying, I'm not sure if you will
no,
consider
not easy
it.
at all.
Oh, it's a tough position for white.
And he's down to 5 minutes now. Wow.
Oh my god, man, Harshit, this with 1 minute, the kind you are not having that, what to say, blessing of 30 seconds extra can really
Oh my
change
God.
your decision making in a complex
True,
game.
true, true. True. And he just played rook to e2 now.
That he finds a good move because computer suggested two moves. The other one was h4, and I would
Yeah,
be
that is
very scared to play such a move. So
h4 is asking for trouble. I don't think any sane person can go h4. It's such a hard move to make.
yeah, so rook e2. Okay, let's Harshit, maybe you can also try to think for black what Pragg should be thinking. And by the way, guys, Harshit is also going to be playing a tournament very soon. So this we can make it like some moments like a training for you, where of course I would be looking at engine. Impossible.
Um, I am going to be playing in a tournament from next week in St. Louis, and it's also going to be a very strong event. There is going to be Andy Woodward, as who is like one of the youngest grandmasters in the world, and who's also sponsored by Hikaru Nakamura. So it will be very exciting to play against some very young players and
Wow.
some very strong players. So I'm excited for that. But still 1 week to go for that, and 1 week of action-packed chess coming from the candidates. And even today, Amruta, so far we've seen such fighting chess from all the players.
Absolutely. And I mean, Harshal, it's amazing that we have you over here in spite of you having a tournament, because many players have a very, different styles of preparation and everything. But you are here commentating, explaining us the ideas. So, very happy to have you here.
It's always nice to be here. And now Amruta, rookie to black again has to make a decision.
Can we go
There are
97? That idea which you were looking at, or at this moment with Rook E2, it doesn't make this what you
it's interesting.
mentioned.
Knight E7, Knight F5, which is incredible idea actually.
Yeah, Knight
Because Knight
F7.
F7, Knight takes G3, and as I said, that this is exactly what Black wants, to exchange the queens.
Amazing. And then this pawn is just weak, and again you will attack full force on the pawn.
Yep.
That.
hmm
I
So
like that.
Knight is a Knight F. Wow, actually, if he finds this move, it would be quite a strong move.
Okay, if you take on f5, you just don't feel good, right? Because the bishop on c2 was something which felt as a compensation for these pawns as well, as a long-term thing. So you don't want to consider that, which means that you have to move the queen. But the question in time pressure again, where do you want to go? Because yes, computer says you can go here, you can go here, and you are fine. But with an extra piece from c6 to f5, somehow it feels a little bit of stress in the position.
For sure, that is definitely true. We also have another result in the women's section where Muzichuk Anna has drawn with Nurgul Salimova. So 3 draws in the women's section so far, and the last game remaining actually, Amruta,
Tan
it
Zhongyi.
seems like Tan Zhongji is winning against her compatriot Lei Tingjie.
She's a pawn up. Same colored bishop. King is better. Okay, so this one might become decisive. And for right now, Praggnanandhaa has made a move. He went rook h3 over here. Queen e1 was played. Yeah.
Wow.
But tell me why you can't take the pawn on... okay. Because... No, what... Sorry, what is the problem if rook takes f3? What am I missing?
You might not be missing anything. Maybe perhaps Knight c5 could be a move.
Knight c5. Wow.
Yeah, because if you take,
Oh my god, amazing.
what do I have?
Back rank.
Yep.
Oh. You are never, losing the sight from this knight c5. Whenever you get a chance to deflect this knight, like you're like, okay, you are irritating, but I can also be irritating. That kind of a thing. Rook f3. So that's the reason rook f3, knight c5 is Alireza's trick.
Yep. So okay, Pragg also has to be careful, huh?
Okay, what if he goes a move like, is this too passive? Now knight c d8. Yeah, the bar hates it completely.
Yeah, because of knight e5, right, Amruta? You allow knight to e5 and f5 as well.
Yeah, and
So
now
you
I
want-
don't have those all ideas. So what should Pragg do?
No, Pragg doesn't have such an easy decision now.
So firstly, he will be mostly I'll predict 5 minutes he may have to use, which gives Alireza time to calculate. But this has been amazing.
Is queen f6 a move by any chance?
Yes, it is a good move. But what
Because
happens now if knight c5? What was your idea?
my point was to have the f7 square for the king. That was my only idea. I wanted you to fall for it. That was my only trick at 3 a.m.
No, now it's almost, it is 3:58 a.m. in India. It's like almost 4 a.m. in India. Okay,
And
I think the first achievement is done for me. That I am not yet, like fallen asleep on the stream for day one. Then it should be okay because I'm forced to sleep late and then I'll be waking up late tomorrow. So most probably I'll try to change my cycle here. So
yeah, but queen f6 is an interesting move actually, Amruta, to create this loop for the f7 square. So if you just go back, also queen f6 kind of sometimes when you go queen f6, you get rid of whenever the knight was coming to e5, it was attacking your queen. So that won't happen. And even now, maybe I was thinking some ideas like d4 maybe, yeah? Oh, no, d4 bishop b3 is there, okay. Can't touch the d pawn.
Oh, yeah, it's actually like a police security guard for the king in some way.
And now rook takes f3 is a threat.
Because you don't have knight c5. So I like queen f6
Correct.
move. Very, very nice move.
Yeah, Queen f6 seems like a good move. Um,
Any other move you
and
think you would also consider like looking at the candidate moves?
Queen f6, I mean, in terms of candidate moves, Queen h5 has to be one because you are threatening Rook takes h2. Oh, by the way, guys, for everyone still with us, it's great to have everyone because it's almost 4 a.m. in the night. But it's great to have so much enthusiasm in the chat as well to, support our Indian team.
And Kavita is writing here, I have work in the morning. So she is also actually like, at least I can sleep in the morning, but she has to also get up. And Kavita, amazing that you're watching the stream, supporting the Indian players. Rakshit says, I was thinking Queen h5, Rook g1, and Queen f3. So Queen h5 is what you were thinking. Because if Rook takes e6, that would be lost. Nice.
We mate.
So, yeah, Queen h5 also a nice idea, Rakshit.
Harshit, yes.
No, Rakshit, because he suggested the idea.
Oh,
Because he wrote in the chat. Finally, I got the name right.
yeah, Queen h5, and maybe white will actually need to maybe go make some passive move. Yeah, maybe like Queen f2 back or something.
Yeah, Queen f2, Rook g2 is also a possibility, but I am wondering that, it feels.
Scary. Yeah. Queen takes f3. I don't even know how this works.
Oh, yeah.
Because Rook takes e6. What if Rook takes e6?
Oh my
Amruta?
god, here you have to make. What if?
What if Rook takes e6?
It is a question for the chat, yeah? Of
For
course.
everyone, not only for the chat.
Guys, Jago. That's what we call in India. Jago is wake up. I believe out of 3,000 people, maximum would be, from US maybe, USA, North America, South America, mostly over there. But I'm not sure how many Indians are watching, because if you guys are watching at 4 a.m., you guys are crazy, You should know that. I mean, you are geniuses in some way, and you should find out in what are you a genius.
If you're watching this at 4 a.m., then Amruta will give you a same pinch because she is also crazy.
I'm a genius. Oh, that would be like, come on, Amrita, are you giving a compliment to yourself? Why not? Why not? Indian from Germany watching at 4. India. A lot of people,
He got
lot of
moves.
Indians from somewhere else.
He took on f3. He allowed knight c5. I don't know if this is what he wanted.
Did he miss it? Or no, he wouldn't miss it because knight c5, that idea, you were looking at it, Harshit, since so many moves that I'm sure Pragg
Yeah,
also would be
what's the
aware.
idea?
He's
What's
called
the
for
idea?
it.
I'm very. Wait, what?
Harshit,
Maybe
is it
what does
possible that Pragg calculates something where it is more of a thing where he can put pressure, Firouzja under time pressure? Or you wouldn't still go into something knowingly where you are getting into trouble?
Amruta, I just was mentioning that even in time pressure, we should try to make moves which are objectively good and not tricky. So I would still probably like Queen f6 more, but I think he might have seen some trick. I don't know. What did he see? Maybe Rook takes
Let's
f4.
try.
What is his idea?
So let's say what Pragg has seen over here. After knight c5, one option, suppose Rook f4. Yeah, you can't take on e6. Maybe Rook takes e6 if I try to
No,
consider.
I have
Sorry.
Rook to f1. So you have to take on f4 first.
And for Rook f4.
And I thought that Queen takes f4 and knight takes e6. Maybe I have some Queen f3 check, but maybe I don't have enough. Just King g1, and there is no Rook g6. Okay.
Oh, okay. Got it. So.
Yeah.
So Rook f4 doesn't work. We saw knight c5 is a big blunder because of Rook e8, massive threat. So another move is like, let's say I would think of supporting this, which we did. No, we haven't seen. But if you go
Wait,
here.
what if f5 now? What if f5?
Yeah, just f5, and black is very passive after knight f8. He would not.
Yeah.
Wait a second. After knight f8, Harshit, what do you think over here?
What would I think? Rook
Yeah.
e7.
Rook
But that's a blunder.
e7?
No, it's not.
Yes. I mean, not a blunder, but you are right. What you saw. Guys, only move for black. Can you find the only move for black? Otherwise, it's super lost. By the way, knight c5, Pragg is thinking he's not made moves. Try to find a move for black. Oh, lot of Indians are watching this, Harshit, but they are in other places. They're settled in other places.
Oh, already I see
Yeah.
a lot of answers. Many
Yeah.
people found the right move. Rook to f1. Guys, yeah, I think I need to take some energy from you guys. Yeah, even at 4 a.m. in the night, you're finding some brilliant ideas. Very nice.
Amazing. Seriously. Queen e7, you deflect, you take the rook, and now there is not much pressure. And actually, black would be very happy that this f5 pawn has closed the bishop as well. So,
Yep.
and look at this king. Very exposed. So, go back.
Oh, he played
What will
queen
you play?
5. Amruta, we have some slightly like crazy stuff happening. He played queen h5. I have, and now 4 minutes, but I have no idea how to evaluate it.
Okay, firstly, this rook cannot ever move. This is a checkmate, guys. But let's continue with 96 queen. No, 96 queen g4 should be over, yeah? I mean,
Yeah. Oh, there is
you
rook
very
g2
happy.
still, some crazy. The similar ideas. No, rook g2 queen e6. Okay, sorry. Rook g2 queen takes e6. So maybe one
First
second. Maybe
knight
knight.
g7, yeah?
Yeah, first knight. No, knight. No.
What's the problem?
Oh, knight d4, I think, Amruta.
Acha, not knight g7 here. Sorry. Knight d4.
Looks scary, no?
Man, I think Pragg has managed to put Alireza in a situation
knight
where he
g5,
has to calculate.
Yeah, that's true. But it's scary because knight e6, queen g4, knight g5, for instance.
Oh, you
Knight
found
g5.
it. But you know, this is the only move. If you don't make this move over here, then white would be in tremendous trouble. So knight g5, rook is
Guys,
attacked.
very, we are in a very critical juncture here because white has to make a very big decision actually, Amruta. After queen h5, if you go back to this position, he has 3 minutes on his clock and he has to make those 9 moves with 3 minutes on his clock, and he played knight e6.
Yes, he plays 96. Not the best move. You know the move which he had to find here with white? Firstly, just to at least people know the best move which he had to play.
No idea. Very
No
complicated.
idea, yeah. So the point was he had to go rook g2, which is such a tough move because you know you had all the side, the battery, the rook on e file. You don't want to think taking it again to the g file, but that shift was important. Rook going here. You remember, Harshit, that when the rooks were doubled at that point of time, you were always looking at knight c5. So,
yeah, and it happened.
Yeah. So anyway,
Amruta,
he's played
knight e6, knight g5, everything on the board. We have predicted this, but now what exactly does black do?
After knight g5. What is the first checkmate in one move? That's the threat.
Crazy
You have to
position.
stop that. You have to stop that.
Oh,
How do
I
you stop
see
that?
a crazy idea. Knight e5, because if rook e5, maybe I have rook to h5, rook to h2, king h2, queen h5 check perpetual. Oh my god, Amruta.
Oh my. No, don't tell me this is again ending in a draw, but
What
this is
is
such
this?
a classy finish if it ends in
What
a
is
draw.
this insane idea? Knight to e5.
Oh wow, you found it. Brilliant. Knight e5. That's a good idea. There is a similar idea which computer suggests, which is also knight to e7 with the same
Oh,
idea, rook e7 and takes.
Yeah, same idea. Yes.
But that means that's
Crazy.
forced. And that means if you go here, okay, what if white says that I don't want to take here and allow the perpetual? Can he still continue putting pressure?
It's not so easy because with my knight on e5, I now want to play queen takes f4.
Okay.
And there is no rank mate on e8 as compared to before.
And if I play a move like knight at 7, oops.
Queen takes f4 should be
you don't
very,
even
very,
care
very
about
good.
that.
Rook f1 is coming too.
So knight g5.
So maybe another draw.
Okay, and quick
Or
look at Fabi versus Hikaru. It is moving towards a draw. So if Praggnanandha's game right now, next move will determine. If he goes 95, I believe it would end in a draw. In that case, the first round for men's section will be
open
all
section,
draws.
yes, all draws. It will be all draws, and I think it's. I mean, at this point, it's for sure the only logical thing that would happen. There is no other move for black to even consider. I guess rook to f4 could be considered, but it's too risky.
Here, rook f4.
Yeah.
Rook e8
Yeah.
check.
Rook f8.
Okay.
We just hope that he doesn't do this, yeah, because this looks like it's trouble.
But how is white winning is something I'm trying to see. Not yet found. Can white take knight, but that's just a pawn, yeah? You wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah,
found
how
the
is white
substitution.
winning?
Maybe it's like take queen f2 could be one option, but not that clean.
Yeah.
No, not that at all.
Because
Oh,
the
knight
king
e5
is
played.
running.
Amruta, knight
Oh,
to e5
knight
played.
e5 on the board. Harshit, awesome defense you found.
Yes. This was a very cool defense because if the pawn takes, then you get the g5 knight. So if the rook takes, then you get this rook takes h2. Yeah, incredible idea.
Superb. But did you see today, like in Vidit's game, Gukesh versus Vidit, there was this bishop g4 and he gave the
Oh, yeah.
piece for a pawn. Here it is, he's
Oh, this
going
happened.
95.
I think the game is already a draw.
Amazing.
The game is, I think, already a draw. I would be surprised if yeah, I think the game is probably already finished, Amruta.
Probably because Sagar, maybe press conference. By the way, we have another result. Fabiano versus Hikaru Nakamura. Their game also ended in a draw. So I think this was the last game, and maybe Alireza Pragg, they will update the result. Queen h5 check. Yes, perpetual. And going to the women's section, the other three games have ended in a draw. So only game which is going on is Tan versus Lee, and black was
And it
winning.
seems like Tan Zhongji is going to win this game. So the only result we might see today in the 8 games that happened is Tan Zhongji winning with the black pieces, which will be a huge result because winning with black, winning especially with black, is very rare in an event like this.
Yeah, so true. And I actually in first round, if he saw such a big trouble in able to manage to win, it's not going to be a easy task. That every extra half a point, like by winning, if you can get big edge, yeah, Tan will get in this tournament.
Yeah. So our Indian games, guys, just to sum up, all our Indian players have made a draw. Gukesh made a draw against Vidit Gujrathi. A very exciting game with if you haven't seen it, Vidit found the fantastic move bishop to g4. Firouzja versus Pragg, we just see it in front of us is being perpetual right now. And the other game was Vaishali playing against Koneru Humpy, which also ended up being in a draw. So solid start for the Indians, Amruta. Three draws. Now they kind of know what everyone, like, the nerves have kind of calmed down. So tomorrow we might see some even more exciting chess.
That's a good point. Tomorrow we might have more decisive games also. They have settled in. But Harshit, what you said, 5 Indians, and it was all in control. Nobody lost. Great news.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, great news for sure. I mean, the only game where it felt a little stressful was maybe Vaishali because she was very low on the clock. But besides that, I think that no one was even in like any big trouble. So I think a very solid start, very accurate games. The level of play is very high.
And by the way, the result has come in this game, has been updated. Pragg's game ended in a draw. But Harshit, tell me something. For Vidit versus Gukesh, that seemed like, with the king on even at some point, it felt that Gukesh is in trouble. I felt like with the king in the center. But he managed.
Yeah, that's the sign of a strong player. They smell the trouble from miles away and they make sure that it never comes near you.
Yeah, and also Gukesh shows that, okay, first round, I don't even care whether first or the last. My king can be in center if it wants to. So we can see Gukesh is like, you kind of feel that he's having no fear over here. And with it
Yeah,
taking so much time for one move, but still finding such a
finding
move,
the best one. Yeah.
amazing. Whoa. Oof. So, by the way, chat today, I think there were a lot of OBS mishaps and all of that, and internet and lot of things. We'll try to make a better stream tomorrow for sure. Also, we tried this. You can see the flag, Indian flag is moving. Some beautiful graphics. You can see the candidates logo, the FIDE candidates logo. If you see, they have this kind of autumn leaf like the Canada flag. So we also have on our layout. Did you see Harshit that there is this autumn leaves falling?
Yes,
How do you
I
like
see it now.
it?
It's really cool, actually. I like it.
You like it, yeah? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So this we tried something new. We'll have the updated standings every day. So we will improve bit by bit every day. And Harshit has joined us from USA. So right now, what is the time, by the way?
It's now about 6 p.m. for me now.
Normally, how is your routine like?
Normally, I mean, I have college until like 2, 3 p.m. and then maybe I go play some sports and study some chess. And in the end, I play basketball.
Oh, you play basketball. Wow,
Yeah, I
because
love
Vidit
playing.
also loves basketball. He
Yeah,
used to play a lot. I don't know if you guys have played any time basketball together.
I think we've played cricket. I don't think we've played. Actually, we have played even basketball together. Yes.
Uh, But tell me, you're going to college. So even today, what happened to college then?
Yeah,
You went to
I went to
college.
college. I had one class, and then the rest of it I bunked.
But then if you are going to bunk and let's say your teacher or they get to know through the stream by
Then I will
chance.
direct them to Mr. Sagar Shah. Please talk to Sagar. He has invited me to this.
Yeah,
Please,
and we have like 2-3 thousand people. Everybody will convince her or him, whoever it is, and don't worry about that. We have a good
yes.
unity. Nice, amazing. But you like going to college over there, or generally you also both are okay?
I mean, I of course like going college, but I'm ready to like graduate and start doing something by myself.
Wow. We'll talk more about it in the coming days also because I'm very keen to
Yes, we have
understand
a
your
lot,
lifestyle and
many more days
yeah, and I
to.
believe that some days, some games are going to go very long. Today they ended
Oh yeah,
in a way, I would say not wait a second, this game. Yeah, this one will go on. I think this one will
yeah.
go on, guys. But Tan is winning very clearly. Maybe you can just, Harshit, explain this position and what are the chances that, black can go wrong
Um,
or what do you think?
the thing is that besides just being a pawn up, black has a very dangerous idea of going f5 and f4 checkmate.
Ooh. Oh, that's cool.
So, actually, in this position, black has a threat of going pawn to g5, which basically would end the game on the spot if it was black to play.
Ah, that's nice. So
Because,
King E3 is very
because
powerful.
yeah, so let's say you make rook b8 pass move, or not rook b8. Rook b8 is not the best pass move because there's rook b3. So let's say a5 instead of rook b8. And now g5, and if hg5, h4 is checkmate, and you cannot prevent it.
Amazing,
So
amazing.
I think due to being a pawn up and also with some mating ideas, black is going to have huge winning chances. And even it might be mathematically winning.
Yeah, so then the current position we've reached is actually rook e8 was played, but again, this is also a big blunder.
Wait, G5? Wait, G5?
G5 is possible. Yeah, that should be clearly winning.
Yeah,
And
so yeah, G5 is just game over.
actually, yeah, because for G5, in order to save the mate, you have to give the rook. But
Yeah,
then
but
if you
this should be
take,
completely losing. No, this
yeah,
is
after
completely.
a5, oh, sorry, a5, gh4 is the mate. So if you take here, then there is h4. Okay, your king escapes, but then you are just winning. So maybe a resignation will happen very soon. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, even black can start with a move, some other move like d4, maybe perhaps is
Yeah.
also winning.
Yeah, d4 also works. White has nothing to do.
Yeah, yeah. So this might be the only win. But Amruta, it was
Yes.
a lot of fun commentating on these games. We saw some crazy action, and we are even more excited for the upcoming games now that the start has been so strong.
Totally agree with you. Also today, guys, so many things happened. Harshit joined in, Samay joined in, Sagar joined in. Also some presses. We got some glimpse of how what happens. The game ends. They come to the press conference. Then they have these questions, and I think then they go back to the room. So in general, we have got a good feel, Harshit. So tomorrow we will meet, and we would love to do the commentary. I would love to know more about the openings today. We couldn't really get into that mega database and where was the novelty, because in candidates opening preparation is such a big part that we will definitely try to bring you that from tomorrow. Yes,
Yeah.
Harshit, that would be amazing. Thank you for joining in. And
Yes.
maybe right now you'll go and play some sport,
Yeah,
basketball or something.
yes, that would be great to re-energize myself.
Yes, thank you, Harshit, and take
Thanks a
care.
lot, Amruta.
Yes,
Yeah,
bye bye.
see you. See you guys.
And guys, that was Harshit for us. Really enjoyed the Grandmaster analysis. I think it was a good chess day. Even, oof, okay, that's cool. So we'll just wait for maybe, I think the game is about to end. This has happened on the board. H5 has been played and d4, h4. This is finishing. Tan is winning. I couldn't see the live chat, by the way. Maybe I'll just talk to you all. Nitin says from 1 kilometer away from where the tournament is happening, but still watching it live. Wow. So you would be visiting the venue, I believe, at some point, Nitin. That would be awesome. Ipsa says, I'm from India and I slept early during the day just to see that, just to see this. Ipsa, firstly, amazing planning. Yeah, you can be a very good strategist. Array Rakshit, you are calculating. Lot of calculations here. Acha, maybe I'm reading a very old chat, but this is the current one. Just made a coffee, says Rakshit. But now the stream is about to end very soon, and I think that was your chance to make a coffee for yourself. Kshiti says, just wanted to ask whether everyone will play equal number of games with black and white. Yes. 7 games, 14 games. Yes, they will. Also, guys, do check out a lot of videos on, ChessBase India. Sagar is there at Canada. He's recording some amazing stuff. Tomorrow we'll have certain more elements, but I couldn't really make that happen today. But tomorrow we will also have some very interesting contests. So, it's something which you will really enjoy. I'm very much looking forward to it. Today was a little bit, so many things happening. It's been crazy. It's been very hectic, but keep watching because new things we are always happy to introduce that way. and we'll also have we'll also ask a lot more questions to you guys so that you can think. In fact, to be very honest, I did not even imagine so many of you would be watching the stream, will be there at night, because normally at night, okay, 100 people, 200 people, but this is insane that such amount of interest for our players. So happy to see that h4 has been played. Nice thumbnail over there. We can see right now Vidit, Humpy, Gukesh, Pragg, and Vaishali. Can't still, when you try to imagine being in Pragg and Vaishali as, being in the same tournament, brother, sister, so epic that both of them playing at such high level. In a way, in fact, one question I think I should ask their mother, Sagar should ask their mother, because is it going to be a double tension when both of them are playing in such a kind of tournament where qualification is also there, or how is it? One of the thing I have to try, by the way, Rakshit, is that yeah, actually I didn't plan well a lot of things. Maybe tomorrow I'll plan well. But Rakshit, I think when you say that you made a coffee, I'm gonna take care that I don't feel like drinking coffee. So that is something I should take care that I no coffee at night. Okay, one cheat day I'll keep, but otherwise this is what I made a challenge for myself. Ki, streaming at night, and I'm gonna feel like drinking coffee, but no coffee. Naveen Sagar was joining in between, but in general, I don't know the situation there. I'll understand a bit more from him. He's there for covering the event. In many ways, we can see a lot of interviews. By the way, he has had some amazing contests, quiz, candidates quiz with the players. You should watch that. I'll show some videos tomorrow. Pragg and Vidit, and in fact, one beautiful interview with Vishy Anand he had about Vishy winning his candidates, I think 10 years ago. So some beautiful material there for you to watch. Also, he met Levi. I don't know today how many of you were able to check this, very cute shots of a 3-year-old, 3 years, 2 months, I believe, which Shahid had posted on ChessBase India. Oh my god, that little kid is so talented. It's impossibly talented. You have to look at that. Just insane. Harshit, another Harshit Garg says, I'm from India, currently in Mauritius, and watching you since Samay came. Feeling being home as I used to see guys regularly when I was in India. Oh wow. Mauritius is a wonderful place. Harshit and Sagar had gone there for honeymoon. Beautiful country. Great memories. Thank you, COD, for your super chat. So kind of you. I must have missed some super chats, by the way, today. Just let me have a final look at the super chats if I have missed. Oh, Siddharth had written, Hi Amruta, Harshit bhai, kya maza aane wala hai next 2-3 weeks. Amruta, I might end up going to Toronto in 2 weeks. How do I get in touch with Sagar to meet? Oh, I think you have the mail, you write there, and I think I'll reply to you over there and send you some details. Amazing. Sumit says, since 3 Indians are playing, can they select one player mutually among us Indians? And no, there is no match fixing or anything. That's the beauty of the game. It is all pure and beautiful, and that's what a sport is about. Sportsman spirit, as we call, is something is a quality which you learn from sports. That's why it is sports. Yeah, it's not like education, or it's sportsman spirit. That is how it is developed, which helps you to fight in life, which gives you mental strength. So such a thought also, not gonna come. This tournament, these players, they're just amazing. Shaliza says, I checked out Levy podcast. It was very fun. And yeah, that 3-year-old, by the way, he learned, he watches Levy's videos. So he learned from that. It's so amazing. Rakshit says, we had 130 plus memberships today. Really? How? I don't think so, because I would have read the names, right? Or am I missing something? Smothered me to one. Yes, Kavita. Great memory. Isn't he so cute? 2 people gift. Oh, that 100. Yes, one was Akshay Natu. I think he gifted 50 memberships. Who was the other one? I missed it, yeah? Yeah, who was the other one? No, I don't. I think I have missed it. But thank you. Exactly 130 people is amazing. What a news, Rakshit. In fact, I did not even realize it's a important news. Shahir says love from Bangladesh. क्या बात है? नंदीश says good morning अमृता, हम सो के उठ भी गए. आप अभी भी यही है? आप उठ भी गए? आप इतना कम सोते हो? बाप रे. Yes, Naveen, I'll try. It's 5 a.m. Where? Acha, in Bangladesh, half an hour difference. Right now it's 4:30 a.m. So I believe that's it used to happen in CCT at some point. You remember it would be Anish, Samay, Raja, and the whole conversation. So it would be fun. Rakshit says Asadullah Kamengar gifted 50. Oh, thank you. Asadullah, thank you so much. Akshay Natu also, thank you so much. 130 memberships is just amazing, guys. You should know that this year we gave around 14 laptops from the membership amounts which were collected in the last year. So based on that, 14 laptops were selected. 14 players were selected. So it is amazing. So thank you for your contributing, and lot more to do together. मजा आने वाला है. Yes, I'll do that. Indian from Ireland. Chalo, I would love tomorrow to read the super chats and more interact with you all also. Today was not so easy. I think too many things not happening in the right way for me at the back end, which only I knew. Why is this disappearing? Why did nothing else? It was just a normal thing, but I'll figure that out and solve my problems and come tomorrow with more energy. For now, the game is going on. One moment, G6 has been played. Is there any trick which Lei is trying? Because my question is, if I make a move right now, can it be a blunder? And I believe H2 is... No, it's not a blunder. Is H2 a blunder? Because H2 G7. And now if you move the rook, let's say queen, and you don't want to get into something like this. So yes, for sure, you're not going to make these two moves. So you would just want to stop this pawn and then say, okay, if you take here, if you take this pawn, then I give a check, because either you lose the pawn or you lose the bishop, so you can't take with the pawn. And if you take with the king, then the king actually kind of traps this king in some way. You can stop the pawn and then this will just march. Or no, am I a5? Because a5, d4, then a6. See? Oh, there are some tricks actually. There are some tricks she will have to be careful about. By the way, we can also see if... Oh, if Sagar joins, I wouldn't even know because I don't have the earphones. That would be so funny. But he will write also in the chat. Rakshit says, no stress. Just to let you know, we had more watching than any chess channel. Beat FIDE. Yes, Rakshit. Tomorrow, we need the bars. We need the, amazing evaluation bars because they looked beautiful today. Of course, I have to still work on it. I think certain things you will be working on it, as you mentioned. So I'm sure that also would be an important element. What did I miss? You missed mate in 1 after king f4. Oh, I did. Thank you. Because here when I was looking at king f4 g7, I missed mate in 1. I shouldn't lie to you that right now I might be feeling like how drunk people will be feeling. But I'm not drunk. I mean, with chess, maybe yes. So g6. So black is winning. Okay. Yes, I'm very hungry and I'm gonna eat some fruits after the stream ends. So guys, we also had got, by the way, 20,000 votes where the poll result was Gukesh will beat Vidit 25%, Vidit beats Gukesh 39%, and Calmness had 36%. So it was like a close prediction. Rakshit says, आम का सीजन है. आम लोगों के लिए अभी शुरू नहीं हुआ है आम का सीजन. Rakshit. Okay, I did what to say? You can say gift Sagar before he left some mangoes so that he won't be here for the month of April. So I'm really waiting, for him to come back, and then I'll have mangoes with him, because otherwise we both love the mango season and we would love to eat mangoes, but I cannot eat that alone without him. अभी वैसे भी आम बहुत महंगे हैं, so थोड़ा रुक जाता है. But yeah, April and May, if you give me, even if you tell me go for a vacation with Sagar, but you won't get to eat the mangoes, and I'm like, no. April and May, you have to eat mangoes. मजा आ जाएगा. Don't go out.
Amruta.
Save money. Do everything. Sell gold also. कुछ भी करो. But mangoes खाओ. Those 2 months,
Hello, Amruta.
it's like winter is coming wala. You get all the vitamins. ठीक है, Sagar is here. किधर है? Headphones. How did you get to know, Rakshit?
Hello, Amruta.
Oh God, he's here and he's like, what am I talking? Because this is candidate stream और इधर कुछ भी चल रहा है. एक second.
Mango. Eat mango. Eat food.
Nice.
Eat well.
I was, good that I waited, because I did have some hope to see you, because I know that if
Amruta,
I
look.
don't...
Look at all the people here. So many.
Wow! Hi
Yeah.
guys, that is so cool.
Yeah, a lot of people
Oh,
here waiting for. Guys, who are you waiting for now?
Waiting for Samay.
Samay is fast asleep in Mumbai.
no, he's not fast asleep. Oh, look at that.
They are waiting for Vishy Anand. Aha, Vishy Anand. Because just a few minutes ago, Hikaru left, Fabi left. So
Acha, they
it
all
was
left, yeah.
yeah.
But
Yeah, they all
Vishy
left.
Anand is a good idea to wait for because after commentary, I believe, like, also today the day is not too long. One game is going on, right?
Yeah, Tanjongi is winning, right?
Yeah, it will
And I think
just,
she played very well.
yeah,
So
it,
it's basically her revenge of the candidates finals because Lei Tingjie had beaten Tanjongi. So now she's beating her
yeah,
today.
yeah.
So it's a good result for her. Um,
But how is,
yeah,
how, like, all these people here, like, many people would be coming, right, who are in Canada to watch the tournament, but it may not be easy to watch the tournament as such. But how is the atmosphere there, Sagar?
by the way, you can see there one of the players just left Lei Tingjie. She lost her game right now, and she is like the challenger to the world champion. And yeah, the car waits like this in general. So if you see here, let me just flip it. Yeah, so here you can see, oops, sorry, this is the car,
Okay.
big van, and it goes and drops the players to the hotel. So if you
Oh,
see here, um, several people. I
wow.
don't know if the footage is clear.
Yes, yes, very, and there is a king written on the car. Nice, it's nice.
Yeah.
Is it snowing?
Generally, what happens? No, it's pretty cold. I think it's around 2 degrees right now, 2 or 3 degrees. But it's pretty fine for me, no problem. And you can see the outside, there are some people waiting. Um, even if you don't take a ticket, you can wait here,
Hmm.
let's say in the second half of the day, and then players will keep coming out and
Okay.
you will get time. Like Hikaru is so good to everyone.
Hmm.
I've seen. He takes a selfie with everyone and
What?
so on.
Really? Today, like,
Yeah.
in the candidates? Amazing.
Yeah. He's just he respects all the fans so much because I think that's the kind of person he is. He has basically like he feels that fans are the most important part of the chess events. So he gives very special care for them. In fact, when he was entering, there was a fan who came and then couldn't take a selfie quickly. He waited before the game. Then after the game, when he came out, at least 20 people were around. He still waited with each one of them, took pictures. And the thing is, I think even if he will lose the game, he will still take it. That is the thing about him, which is makes it very special. Today, I could sense Vidit was very relieved after the first. I thought he was tense. I could sense his nervousness going away after first game. And also by that logic, I felt
How is,
Gukesh was a
yeah.
little bit upset. Yeah, Pragg actually left very quickly. In fact, I think we couldn't even catch him. I did an interview with Vaishali today. She drew with
Oh.
Humpy. She was very happy because I think her position
Hmm.
was slightly worse. And Pragg left very soon. I think Pragg had good chances, but in the end, I think he couldn't do anything much. In fact, he was under some pressure, right? So, uh, yeah, first day was very exciting, I feel. And now it's 4:30 a.m., right? Around 5 a.m. in India. So, Amruta, you should take some rest and sleep. I will think about what to do in the next couple of hours and try to figure out something.
Oh, nice. No, it is so cool to hear all the, updates from you. What is the time for you right now over there?
It's 9.5 hours difference, so it is 7
Calculating
p.m.
is
right
tough.
now, 7:15.
Okay, and
What I will do is I will record the recap,
hmm,
and I'll try to make it as good as possible. with all the footages we have from here that we have shot of players moving out, coming in, also analysis, and also it might take a couple of hours to do it. And then there'll be game videos which I will commentate on, which our team will help to edit, and so on. So a lot of work. I think the main work for any journalist begins when the round comes to an end. And the work for the live commentator ends when the day ends. So Amruta, I think it's time for you to switch off and for me to switch on myself. So that
No,
would
but
be great.
you are on only, na? You are over there. So you are on.
Yes,
You
but
were able
that's
to
the
check.
advantage.
You were able to see the games and analyze them like normally, which we are
Not
able to
much. Today was a lot of ups and downs. As always, you know, the first
do.
day you
Yeah,
never know where
find a
to sit, what is
place and
happening,
internet.
and but I realized that I can actually stand here right outside the venue and also do commentary. It's the internet is fine,
Oh
so I
yeah.
can just do. Yeah, like it's very cool. I mean, just look at this. I'm standing here.
Okay.
Um,
Show the surrounding a bit.
yeah, I'm just standing here. Right in
You
front of
just need
me
a
are these
table,
cards.
Sagar, over here. I'll you know, and a small mini chess set maybe.
Yeah, I just need table. I need guests to join in, and then we can set up a commentary booth right on the pavement here. And look at this, a
Astoria. Oh,
dog
is
has
that
just passed by.
Astoria? Waldorf.
No, it's just Astoria bar, normal bar. There's also a disco, ice cream parlor. There are
Oh,
trams
nice. Oh, if
passing
I knew,
by.
Sagar, if there were trams, then I would have come to Canada for sure. I just like
Yeah,
public
Amruta,
transport is one
I
of the
think
main problems for me.
for me, it seemed like you made a decent decision by not coming. At first, I was very upset that you didn't come because, you know, there's so much happening here. But then I realized it's so cold. Also, jet lag is quite heavy. Secondly, food and all is a little bit tricky. So I thought that you made a smart call there.
Oh, I'm so sorry to leave you alone. But you seem
Yeah.
happy.
No, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I'm. By the way, we have some fans. Let's talk to them
Yes,
for a
yes,
second.
please.
Hi, hi, hi. What's
Hi,
your name?
everyone.
Amruta is here. By the way, she can hear you.
Hi, Amruta.
Not just me, but also our live viewers, around 1,500 people.
Yes. Yep. Please. And yeah. I started playing just after doing COB. Yeah.
Wow.
People like us, we get interested into chess by watching those streams. So we are very happy. Yeah.
And did you guys meet any top players today?
Yes.
Vaishali. She could interact the rest comes to the fan zone, but yeah, we didn't get to them.
And now you are waiting for Vidit has left. I think yeah, Vishy Anand is maybe, and it's already started snowing.
Yeah.
Wow, it's snowing, and still you guys are waiting. Love for chess, love for Vishy Anand.
VC. We're waiting for VC now.
Yes. In fact, don't you think that even if you don't have a ticket, it's worth to stand out here? Yeah. And then you can meet all the players. Yeah. You look very happy. You have, can you show what did you got something signed also or some photos?
All photos.
All photos. Can you show?
Yes. So, okay.
Oh, you have all the diagrams here. Seems like a chess fan. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
I got lucky. We missed it.
I got
Wow.
I got Humpy.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Praggnanandhaa here.
Vaishali.
Ali.
Got Hikaru,
Nakamura.
Nakamura.
Oh, look at the smile.
Oh my.
And yeah, that's Alireza. I couldn't get these both, but
Okay, there should be some motivation to come on day 2. Otherwise,
$60, but we got only one picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still,
Nepo.
For sure.
so you think
Got photo with Sagar Shah.
just looking your best.
thank you,
Nice.
but
The most famous person.
Arey, come on. थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया. But if it means that if you guys just come here and wait outside, that would be a great idea. Yeah.
Next week का weather भी बहुत अच्छा है, sunny होगा.
हाँ.
मजा है.
ऐसा होगा. I think एक week के बाद इधर ही सब खड़े हैं और किसी ने टिकट ही नहीं लिया.
I know. But tell me, Sagar, that isn't it?
One second. Yes. Tell.
We have a fan zone.
Yeah.
Like we can go. It is $2. Yes, it is worth because you get to see all the games, and there are other GMs who are not staying here.
I
Staying
got
there, commenting, and you can interact with them, get to know the best. So It's what? Even
Did you enjoy that?
yes, yes. He did play against the GM, so now I can say you can.
Oh.
I got to play.
Ooh.
I got to play with the
You played with Aryan Tari?
Yes.
Oh, come on.
Wonderful.
This is okay. This is already.
lost to Aryan Tari.
Well, if you would have beaten Aryan Tari, then I would already be interviewing you right now.
But Aryan Tari has come at who's second, Sagar?
There we have Tan Zhongyi, who won, only winner of today, actually.
That guy is so cute. With the
Okay,
chessboard.
Amruta.
Yes, Sagar. Aryan Tari is
I
who's
would like
second?
to learn a lot from you, you know.
Thank you.
In everything you explain so nicely.
It's great to know. Thank you. And guys, see you all tomorrow. I hope you get to meet Vishy.
Yes.
And then, I mean, whenever you guys can come.
Hopefully now.
Yeah. I was thinking about a meetup.
Yeah.
Ottawa. So
Yeah,
I
drove all the way from Ottawa.
It's 6 hours from here.
I don't know if players would be happy, like they might be busy, but maybe we could do on a free day. After the event, maybe 22nd or 23rd. Yeah.
That will be good. That will be great.
Good learning experience as well as, you know.
Yes. Also we can ask Vishy Anand if he would be interested. Yeah, let's see.
Covered like Gukesh's side, where he just only talks about okay, that's how he lives, you know, simple one.
Yes, his room tour.
Chess.
Yes.
Study chess. And
no, it's a problem.
He also does
And number of chess players at the tournament. It's 33% winning chances. So
Yes.
I love anybody making their play.
And today no one lost. All drew. So it's a good start. A good start. And also the first rounds they paired India versus India. So maybe it's a good thing. You know, yeah.
Pragg, Humpy and Vaishali, right? Like, both of them.
yeah,
in
you
favor.
want them to stay here as long as they can.
Lot of hopes on that also.
And yeah, of course.
Coming up, like, she's made a great way now.
Whoever it is, we want any Indian to win.
Yes. Yes.
We have so many Indian players. So we want
It's not going to be easy though.
It's
It's going to be very tough.
definitely have Nakamura and we have
Yeah. Great players.
So
Sir, if
Yeah.
they can make it. Right?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool guys. Thank you. And see you all. Bye. Bye.
By Sagar, so just one last question to you. How long do you think you can stay in that cold, like outside?
I can stay for as long as I want to because I'm
really?
pretty good at it.
Okay, then it's
Yes.
fine.
So by the way, all rounds are over, I think now.
This,
So maybe I can actually show you guys the playing hall. Let's see if they allow me.
but
Because all
maybe
games-
you'll have to tell them, yeah, that it's live.
Yeah, there you have it.
Oh,
You can
beautiful.
see all the. This is the playing venue, and
Nice.
they are doing a meeting now. But this is
Okay, that's wonderful, Sagar. Okay,
entire
can
playing
see
hall.
you maybe for a moment before we leave you.
Hi.
Earthling, by the way, says that he is Aryan Tari is with ChessBase, so not as a second.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Amruta,
Sagar, that
I'm
was
going to take your
amazing.
leave.
Maza aaya. Thank you so much. Take care. We will see you
Thank you,
tomorrow.
Amruta. Thanks for doing the commentary. Not easy, and thanks to all the viewers who have stayed back. How many? Still 1,000 people, I guess.
Yeah, right now we have 1,300 people.
Wow.
And Poonam Pragna says, any chance to meet you, Vishy and Levi? Just
Levi has left, but
oh,
Vishy and I are here. So you guys can come anytime. I would be more than happy to meet everyone. In fact, I was also thinking if we could do a small some session, chess improving session or something like that. I'm planning with Asim. Maybe we'll do that. But anyway, you can come here. As you know, if you pay for a ticket, you can go in, in the fan zone, meet the GMs, play with them. And if you do not have a ticket, you can stand outside and maybe get pictures, autographs from the top players.
Oh, wonderful. No, but this was good because other people get to know that at least they can come, at least they can stand outside and at least they can,
Yes.
get a glimpse of the players, which is amazing. And Nakamura, I'm like very surprised that candidates, you kind of imagine that it's such a tournament, you don't want to talk to anybody and all of
No,
that,
no,
but this
no.
one
Actually, did
is
you
very
see
different.
Nakamura's statement? Actually, what he made in one of the interviews with FIDE, he said that even if I become a world champion, my influence will be much less than what I'm already doing through streaming. So he considers his work
That.
so important that he does not, he has his priorities very clear.
Oh, wonderful. And Poonam Pragna says, I'm coming tomorrow with VIP ticket. Arey, kya baat hai?
Ooh,
And
all
Nata
the
says,
best.
Sagar, come for Tata Steel in NL next Jan. Would love to meet you. Have been inspired to keep up with chess due to CBI. That's amazing. Naveen says, come home for a meal. We are at the same place where Vidit stayed. Naveen Hegde says that.
Oh, really? Wow.
Oh,
I also
how?
met a few fans who sort of said that they invited home and all of that. So I don't know how much will be possible in this trip, but it's been so warm meeting so many fans, so many Indian fans. I'm so grateful to each one who has done this. It's amazing, amazing.
So what you said is, Amrita, you didn't come here. It's so cold here, and now you're saying it's so warm over here, Sagar.
Yes, it's cool. There's warmth of
Okay, just
people,
kidding, but
very
it's
very warm people.
amazing. No, have a good time. Please sleep soon. I don't think we are going to talk now. After I end the stream, I'm going to go to sleep. So this can be,
Yes.
guys, you can all go. Good night. We'll talk for a minute and then I'll end the stream. Okay, just kidding.
Yes,
But
Amruta, I was thinking if you can order some vegetables for the fridge, and for me, if you can just make some bookings of my flight and all. Yeah.
okay,
No, okay.
you
Take
take care.
care.
Good night. I had pav bhaji today and you couldn't have, but it's okay.
Yes. No, I didn't have anything. I was
Oh,
thinking of maybe eat. I had these things that are there, but I was thinking of eat eating a pizza today. Asim said there is a very famous pizza parlor nearby. So to go there and do reaction. What was the name, Asim bhai, of the pizza place?
where is Asim? Maybe you can get him on the screen for a
Badiyali. Yes,
moment.
he's here.
अरे Asim, hi.
Stream.
Oh, दिक्कत चल रही है.
Ah,
Amrita is looking so fresh.
Amruta might again stream for 6 hours from now.
But Asim, how is your Canada pair going on?
How is
Channel,
Canada PR
your
going?
Instagram. Guys, do
Good.
check out his Instagram, Canada pair, which
मैं
has
जब आया था
amazing
1.5 साल
information.
पहले, I started a page where I was just documenting my life here, Canada. न्यू आया तो बहुत सारा कल्चरल शॉक था, नई नई चीजें थी, तो सब उस पेज पे डॉक्यूमेंट करते गया, तो इट्स गोइंग वेल. अभी
I also got many cultural shocks here, which I don't want to reveal.
Okay, we will go to
maybe
Canada
post
pair and
candidates
find out.
repeat. जब इंडिया पहुंच जाओ वापस.
Normally, when one says I don't want to reveal, it's always like, "अरे क्या है करके," But
Yes. No,
we
we'll
will
reveal
see that.
later.
Okay,
Okay.
for
Abhi,
sure.
I'll let Sagar try a lot of new things here, and then it's a food vlogger बना देंगे सागर को.
Oh, he
He's
loves
actually
food.
given me two ideas of food blogging. One is to try the best pizza in Canada, and other is to try Tim Hortons, which is the most famous chain of coffee here, and it is like
Coffee.
people's coffee.
Oh, cold
Coffee.
coffee.
It's like Starbucks is expensive sort of for premium. It's premium. Tim Hortons is for the common person, but also it's like so. People in Canada like it so much that they want to buy that, and even rich people buy it. So I want to go and try it out.
They're really proud of.
Yeah, they're
It's like
proud of
in
it.
Mumbai, let's say we have a street food का
एकदम
गली खाओ
Tim Horton
गली,
runs in Canadian blood. ऐसा रहता है.
अरे क्या
Tim
बात है.
Horton runs in Canada. So I'm going to try all these things, but as the days go by, right now I have to go and do the recap. So thank you, Amruta.
Yeah,
Thank
your
you,
hand
chat.
also must be
See you
paining.
all.
So bye. Good night.
Bye.
Have a good time. Tada.
That's the thing.
Who was he invite to?
You are saying to around 1,000 people.
Oh, hello. My name is National Arbiter Heidi K, and I'm on a local organizing committee. And Sagar just pointed this camera right at me. So hi.
How was
Hi.
your day one?
It's been very busy, but generally, I think everything went great. Everyone's having a great time in the fan zone, and yeah, I think obviously, a couple of things to fix here and there, but
A lot of players told you. Was it like freezing in the
yeah. So something again, something to fix here and there, but generally, I thought that it went well.
Congratulations
Thank
on
you.
pulling this off. I'm sure it was not easy.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sagar.
Fantastic. Okay. See you,
Okay,
Amruta.
wonderful.
Bye
Bye,
from
Sagar.
here, the playing hall. Bye.
And guys, that was Sagar for us. मजा ही आ गया, क्या ही बताए. Nata says that's the happiest arbiter I have seen so far, especially after those long games. Yes, अभी end कर रहे हो guys, don't worry. Maybe, it was... I think there was some different feeling for me today. Like I was so... couldn't sleep. Like, it was very exciting, as I really mentioned for many of you. Maybe first day of the college. That can explain. Not for me, but... सही है तो कल मिलते हैं टाटा take care. Many people watch the stream from the beginning till the end, so thank you so much guys. Thank you Pranav, thank you Vansh, thank you Rajiv. Finally a very good night, no, good morning. Many of you must have woken up right now, so good morning. Time to say sayonara. अच्छा एंड इधर है.